everyone, welcome back to some WildRP action with little Astrid here. We ran into a little bit of technical difficulties on the run in here, but I managed to keep the stream up, so that's fine. So let's get the headset on and get back into the swing of things as our little Astrid, huh? Ugh. Yeah, I need to remember how to talk as Astrid. Oh yeah, there we go. There's that vibrant. There's something there. Is that Peter Rockwell? I'm not sure. Alright, let's go and check telegrams. Can't actually tell if it is or not. Oh god. Dang, it's busy. There's a lot of people. And there's a lot more people.
They're all with him.
I'm sorry. All right. Man, she really don't like me today. It's like 50-50. Hey, Astrid.
Hi there. How you doing?
Doing all right. Doing okay.
Blackwater's busy, it seems, huh?
Ain't it nice?
Huh. Well, you're the folks that just left town.
Oh, I don't know, actually. Just some dude came up to me, though, and said, hey, I took care of that problem you had. And I just shook his hand and said, thank you. I wonder what problem that was.
Well, fair enough.
One less you have to worry about, apparently.
Exactly, yeah. Well.
Fair enough.
You can't win them all, and in some cases, you can't understand any of it.
Yeah, that sounds about right for life in Saints Crossing, huh?
Pretty much. Man, have y'all seen my friend Kathleen around today? Irish lady.
I haven't seen anybody around.
I've only just woken up, so you're the first person I've seen.
Yeah, exactly the same.
Or more correctly,
well, good morning,
more
everybody.
correctly, I saw a shit ton of people, but you're the first person I actually spoke to.
Oh, I feel privileged. That sounded like irony, but I meant it.
You too, Ben.
You ladies first, Astrid. Come on.
You know, Saints Crossing is Saints Crossing. Everybody's hurt, dead, or dying, so I'm obviously over the moon.
Ain't that the truth?
Yourself?
Pretty good. Not really up to a whole lot lately.
That's when you go with traveling.
At least good.
Right, he's not dying. That's good.
Right. I'm not dead or dying. So. At least not yet.
And then the lightning struck.
And then the lightning struck. That's a good sign. I should probably check telegrams, make sure none of my other friends have died since I was asleep yesterday.
Dead or dying.
Yeah.
Well, that is the way of being. That is something that comes with being old in the crossing and haven't been around a long time. Fucking friends drop like flies, man.
Yeah, they do. Ain't lying there.
Just the last year, it's like 7 people.
Wait, 27 people last year. Would you keep track?
Of my friends dying? Yeah.
I lost count.
Yeah.
That's fair. If I couldn't count that, I mean, it's what I used to practice counting.
That's what
Count
you.
dead
That
friends.
keeps your math skills sharp, huh?
Yeah.
Dead
It's
friends.
like, yeah. It also does wonders for helping you fall asleep. You just gotta use your imagination
Oh
to get
my
out that
When was
hard
this?
thing.
Silly Joe. One friend, two friends. What the fuck?
Man, the mind
I'm
picture is
right.
where it
That's-
gets hard because they're heavy to carry even in your sleep.
Man, you win. You win most fucked up thing of the night. I count my friends, my dead friends to go to sleep.
I didn't realize how fucking crazy that is.
Like they're all strutting down the streets. Like,
I'd never get further than 14.
you get to 14, you'd be like, man, this sucks. This is the worst way to go to
like
sleep.
A baby. It's like I get to 14. James Kelly.
Oh man, that was stupid. That helps me go to sleep at night. Dead friends. Oh shit. Yep.
I'm still picturing myself trying to get them over the fence, but getting them stuck halfway over.
What, like, is that how you picture
Because when
the
you
sheep
count
jumping
sheep,
over
right,
a fence?
if they're jumping over a fence, right?
Yeah.
That's what
So it's
helps
just-
you with the hypnotic effect of it all, right?
There's just some guy lobbing your dead friend's corpses over this fence.
Yeah, but it gets like stuck on the fence post. The clothes get hit. It's not great. There's
One
like
cadaver,
one.
two cadaver.
Yeah, but if you're slow, right? So it's like one.
I love that you started counting before you started heaving. You're like, one. Oh, God damn it, dead friend. Oh, God damn.
Yeah, but let's say you had 14 friends in front of you and you had to bury them. You'd count before you started throwing them down the hole, would you? One, and kick them down.
Alright.
Roll down the pit.
Right, I suppose you could
That's
list
Jane.
first and then count. I like to do
Harmon.
opposite. I don't see myself failing.
Jeez, I'm gonna remember that forever, brother. Counting my dead friends when I go to sleep. That's gonna be my new thing. I'm just thinking about that all the time.
It's fucking 80 years. Laying on your bed. Or when to go to sleep. Just think of me and giggle. Yeah, happy about that.
Put that on your tombstone. I count
Put
my
that
dead
on your
friends to go to
tombstone.
sleep.
Put that on your tombstone and mother. I'm trying to work on inappropriate phrases to use things. Right? Like when I just rode in from Valentine and boy, my arms tired.
Yeah.
Right? It's there's something to it.
There you go. Keep looking at
I don't think that.
it. Damn. Now I'm gonna think about that next time I like bump into somebody and they're like all upset because their friend died. I'm gonna think.
One.
Now you got one. where you can
Let's
count.
telegram Ned.
You count that guy. It's like, oh, you're 13.
Hey,
Right.
it
13.
wasn't not my friend. I can't count him. They gotta be
Right. The listing is what gets me every time.
Yeah.
That was a great place to wake up.
Jeez.
A good laugh in the morning never hurt nobody. I appreciate that.
Did you work through that crate yet that we made?
Yeah.
Oh, have you? I worked through that the next day, and then I made another crate. I haven't touched it, but
I want to say anything to Zoe, I'm not sure.
money do you make off of a full crate?
Don't know how to deal with that one.
Varies, right? But it's
5 p.m. God, that's early.
130 took off.
Jesus.
You should be making like $3,100. And you want to know
That is
something else?
very good.
You want to know
Yeah.
something else? I was doing the math, right? Like I was thinking about it. I was like, okay, if it takes like 2 hours to make a crate, and then probably 2 hours to sell it all, but then you probably got an hour riding around. That's 5 hours, right?
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Road to
Then when you divide
literally road
about
to flat.
how much money you're making, you're only making like $470 an hour doing that. And then,
But it feels good
But-
though.
yeah, well, and then I did the math on like, you know, you could buy a crate for like $800.
Mm.
So you minus $800 off and how much you make at the end. But you exclude the 2 hours that it takes you to make it. So it's the same. It's the amount of money minus $800 over 3 hours, and you're making like $600 an hour.
And you save 2,005 on 250 on sugar, right?
Right, but
It's
no,
weird, weird enough, but you take that into account too. The box really only costs 550.
right.
That's bad math, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but
Oh god, okay. Nice. Alright, let's see about Bonnie.
Hello, folks.
Hi there.
I'm sorry. You're fine, Deputy. How are you?
We want to tell them Violet.
Right? We'll make him like branded carbines. Carbines. Fuck, I can't say that word.
Hey, Carmen.
Hey,
Let's go.
that's not my name.
And they're going fast.
Yeah, I'm sure they've got somewhere to be.
Hmm.
Sleep well.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something.
I was thinking about it yesterday. I was sitting at the fucking Momo market, right?
Well, there's another
The
group
what
of
now?
people coming in.
There's a market
Yeah,
out in the
probably
Plains
best
here
not to have him around
every
here too long.
Saturday afternoon,
Oh yeah.
right?
Why? Something been
And I was
happening?
sitting there in a chair. Just
No,
talking
not
about some
just yet,
fishing
but
equipment, and I
You
started
can,
whittling,
you know that
right?
feeling you get when you
I
can tell
started
it's
making a
brewing.
few lures, like fishing lures.
I guess that's true.
I figured I
Yeah,
could sell
it's
shit
coming.
like that too.
Sooner rather than later.
I'm just
Hi,
looking
Zoe.
into weird shit I can sell that nobody else wants to. You know?
Weird shit that you can sell that no one else wants to sell or no one else wants to buy.
Both.
One
Right,
could be
I
very
have-
problematic.
So I have no plans of ever running a profit on this side of the business.
So you're
But
just doing this for your own pleasure.
yeah. Like I used to do this, right? I used to
As
sell
Valentine.
weird shit. Like I sold a set of
It's
fuzzy
good.
handcuffs
It's good.
for
It's not been
$150,
problematic just yet.
right?
Yeah.
And
Admittedly, I haven't been awake
silver
too long.
bullets to superstitious people,
fair enough.
gold bullets
Yeah, I
to
haven't
rich
been
people.
awake too
right?
long myself.
I like tinkering with shit,
Oh,
you
I
know,
should
making
tell
it a little bit
Clara.
special.
She's in the convalescence corner if you want to head that way.
Yeah, alright. Let's just head there, and then
Yeah.
if she's not there, I can
Might as
telegram
well
her.
try to sell some weird shit again.
No, she should be. I don't think she's moving on.
Did you say technically harmless?
Technically, that's the same
Technically.
if you're Australian.
I was just gonna say, technically I'm harmless.
You take care,
Yeah.
you too. See you later.
And likewise,
Have a good
Ashley.
one.
Alright. Ready? We'll pick up the pace a bit.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
You ain't wanting to hang around, huh?
What's that?
You ain't wanting to hang around, huh?
Not in Blackwater, no. I After that incident with Tiki, Blackwater isn't exactly my favorite place to be.
Fair enough.
Or hell, honestly, the incident with Daniel just reinforces that.
I used to stay here a long time ago.
Yeah, I did too for a while.
This way.
I used to come up here to hunt pretty often. It's decent. But there's some problematic folks that hang out here.
What, here or in Blackwater?
Blackwater.
Who's problematic that hangs around in Blackwater?
Bastards. They're
They don't
close
hang
enough, they
around
always
in
come up
Blackwater.
with
I think they
leads.
just pass through.
Oh, they come through often enough.
Did you come to a decision if you're gonna go after them or not?
Yeah, I did. I thought better of it.
Fair enough.
As much as I want to, there's a whole lot of
There's a whole lot of what?
other folks I care about that honestly I'm afraid they'd come after.
And that's fair.
If it weren't for that fact, it'd have been fine, but I'd much rather see the saloon not see more misfortune.
Yeah, sure enough.
We got enough shit on our plate.
Something else happened?
No, but honestly, it feels like it's something every day, and you get this feeling in the pit of your stomach that there's something today as well. I'd love to be wrong. Nothing would make me happier, but I don't know.
Close. Here, right, just multiple.
Yep. Sounds like they were up the hill from us.
Yeah. Hi, Carmen.
I tend to prefer a more direct approach in my navigation.
What, by going the wrong way?
No, by going towards the objective. Ravines, trees, and everything else be damned.
But Valentine isn't off to the right, it's off to the left.
Well, I could have gone to the right and then the left in a roundabout way, I suppose.
Roundabout
I
is
don't know directions very well from Blackwater. Fine. Alright.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I would have ended up near roads before I realized I was going the wrong way.
Alright, let me check my telegrams and I'll join you up
Yep.
at this line.
That's right. I'll hang out here for a bit. Hand all right?
Yeah, my hand's fine.
Okay.
Oh, hi there. Hi there, Mr. Cross.
Howdy,
Thank you.
howdy, Astrid.
Hi, Kiki.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, let me get out the way. You alright there, kid?
Yeah, I've got to get to Strawberry.
Oh, something up?
Yeah, Fallon was hurt.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what can you do? I heard Daniel was also hurt. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he got stabbed up by the same people that hurt Emerson.
So I heard. I don't know what happened to Fallon. She hasn't come to consciousness yet, but I want to be there for her, so
Yeah.
gonna head over there shortly and sit myself on that bench. Probably fall asleep while I wait for her.
Sure. Alright, well, look after yourself, Kate. Look after
Yeah,
her.
I'm gonna do my best. I need to see someone about my fucking head, to be honest.
Well, I'll see you at some
Good
point.
thing. Yeah, see you soon.
Oh, he's gone. Get her eyes, Ted disappears.
Who?
Ducko. That yellow fella across the street. Hey, Astrid.
Hey, how we
Look,
doing?
it's Ducko.
What?
Ducko, the fella from yesterday that is wearing all yellow.
Dynamite.
Oh, the one who you made friends with.
Dynamite.
Ew, I wouldn't say that.
I never learned his name.
I held dynamite once.
He told me his name. What was it? Oh, Mallory. That's why we were calling him Ducko, because Mallard. Duck.
We knew a
Ducko.
Mal as well.
I know, and he said to call him Mal, and I'm like, I can't do that. I already know Mal.
So we're calling him Ducko.
Ducko. He does have webbed feet.
Green.
Oh my god.
Oh, you look so good. Oh no,
It's
I don't
garish,
own any green outfits.
Oh, we can make you one.
Yeah, you can go and get you one.
Okay, I can't wear proper clothes right now. I can wear ugly, stupid clothes. I hate this.
Hi,
It's
Clara.
fine. Hi, Astrид.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are
that's
you? How's Daniel?
He's not good.
Is he
He's
recovering? I heard what happened.
It's too early to tell.
Anyone running the bar right now?
He's alive.
They
But-
stepped out, so get what you need. Don't worry
Christ,
about it.
that's awful.
He's too tired to really wake up and speak and talk and all that.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
I like your white boots, Alfred.
Thank you.
You mean the brown
same
ones?
boots from
What?
the same boots from Valentine's Day.
Because of the shot.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
Thank you. Alright, I get it. I mean, I'm not apologizing.
Did Violet tell you the fun shenanigans the law put me through when Daniel got hurt?
No.
Yeah.
Did you speak with Ned yesterday?
There you go.
I spoke with him to say that we were going to meet formally today, but he was in the middle of chasing someone, so...
Ah, okay.
Yeah, well, Daniel lay dying on a stretcher in the medical office. The sheriff's department came in to remove me. For the sin of sitting on the floor and holding his hand.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hey, you know who they don't remove from a medical office?
Hey.
Me, whenever they're short-staffed and I'm helping somebody stay alive and they know I'm wanted.
Oh, nody bodie.
It's kind of hilarious that those standards they have.
Howdy.
Yeah.
Man need things from bar.
Yep.
Maybe man know your travel.
Well, I'll discuss it with the sheriff's department.
Hello again, Alexander. How are you?
Short orange hair?
Yeah.
Suffice
Grey
it to say,
hoodie.
I wasn't really happy.
That's
This guy.
very understandable. That's horrible. Astrид.
Alright, y'all. Have a good night.
Wait, Cade.
Good night, Cade.
Good night.
Cade, can I talk to you for just a second?
Sure, we'll talk outside.
Can you, I want to give you
You,
something.
speak.
What? What?
Is it upstairs?
I don't know. Give me a full
Okay,
sentence.
I'll probably go upstairs.
Yeah, it is.
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Alex.
Why are you pestering this fellow?
This is the fella that zip stabbed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it is correct.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh.
There was so much blood on the floor.
I was just trying to figure out why, you know?
Johan, are you the one who cleaned it up after I failed to?
Yes, you did a piss poor job.
Listen,
Who
alright,
knows?
I'm sorry. So much fucking blood. That was 2 buckets full I took out before that, too.
Ew.
Yeah, it was a lot of
How's
fucking
the-
blood.
What was his name?
Who?
The guy that stabbed me. What was his name?
Fuck if I know.
Hmm. She seemed like she knew.
She might.
Why did you
I'll
get
ask her when she comes
stabbed?
back.
Waving a gun around.
No, okay, they kidnapped me, or pseudo kidnapped me. As in, they said, we're gonna blow your brains out if you don't go to Valentine with us.
Mm-hmm.
And then they said, you need to rob somebody. And I ran my mouth with him, and he got mad at me, so he stabbed me in the stomach.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful about who you run your mouth to in these places.
Usually works out.
Hey, telegram me if you need anything, okay?
Sure, I will.
Look after
I
yourself.
just need her to wake up, is all.
I know.
Hey, Bobby.
Alrighty. Stay safe, alright?
Yeah.
I'm good.
No?
Nearly had the fucking
Astrid.
pocket watch stolen.
Yeah,
Are you
Tiki?
fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
What happened to Fallon?
I don't know.
Is that
I
the
don't
outfit?
I got robbed twice in about
I didn't
15
even
minutes.
know who Cat Fallon was until today.
That is terrible. I'm sorry. I'll take it from you.
Talk to you.
What? Oh,
I'll
okay.
talk to you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm gonna change.
What? What am I doing? You need to talk to
I
me,
thought-
Johan? What's
yeah.
happening? I just woke up. What's
Oh.
happening?
I don't know what's happening.
Alvin said to go talk to you. No, I don't.
Man, need thing from bar.
Yeah. You got any stew, Tiki?
Oh, just take it off and make it stew. Hmm? Oh, nearest for man. No. Take it off a con man. Hmm.
How much owe you?
Can pay what you want to pay. Oh, think of you.
I don't know if you remember me. I got that name. It's easy to say, Deke.
Oh, yes, Dike. Oh. Good name for Tikirava to say. Easy.
And there's a good stew, too.
No, a lot of meat. Meat make it strong. Tikirava like well I meat. Engage put a lot of meat in stew. No. Good to see Astrid.
Nice seeing you too, Tiki.
Oh, Tikirava away a long time today time. Yes.
Getting close to bedtime then, is it?
No. Tikirava tried to say will be awake a long time.
Oh, I see. I get you.
Oh.
You know, I think I know why Zip kidnapped that man.
No, a fully name is Yippee. Oh.
Yeah, he looks just like Zip's brother. Brother? Cousin? One of the two.
Why would that compel him to kidnap him?
I guess it maybe makes sense if you know Zip.
Sure.
Alfred and Bobby wanted to make it gravel looking like man people and try to jokey with Cade, see if Cade know is the gravel.
For a few minutes so we can pull it up back and ready to go.
Want to go like alone, or is it?
She said people can come. I asked. Okay.
All right, Tiki. Here's the plan. Let's get rum for everyone currently standing here at the bar.
I won't be drinking.
Oh, come on.
I need to keep a level head to look after Daniel.
All right. I suppose you're right. Scratch it, Tiki.
Oh.
No, you're fine. It's reasonable.
Normally I would be done, but...
Sorry, friend. Let me step out of your way.
Oh,
Alright.
howdy.
Howdy.
Need a thing from bar.
Say that again.
She's in her room.
Hey.
Just sit.
Oh, we have cigarettes. Oh, never mind then.
I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. This good.
I might lay my head down to rest. It was good seeing y'all.
It's good seeing you.
Good to see Riley.
You have a good night.
You as well.
Riley.
Clara got her room.
Oh, I don't know. I'd assume so.
Need to go to Banky. Molly jail.
Of all the strange things I've ever had to say about Valentine, I don't think I was ever quite ready to say that Valentine has a bar wolf.
Yeah, but I'll be honest with you, it's quickly growing on me as one of my favorite things about town.
Yeah, that's true. Hi, Tiki, welcome back.
Howdy, bowdy. Astrid.
Yeah?
Clara can come see Daniel later time.
Hopefully. He's not exactly been very conscious at all, but if I can get him to wake up for a little bit, then yes.
This good.
Yeah.
Upstairs. Passing out.
Yes,
Bunty, you coming?
Bunty says strange words to Tikirafa. Just.
Come, Sarah.
Hi
a good night, Tiki.
Bedroom?
Oh.
No, I think I'll just let you two
Good
take
night, dear Bunty.
Night, Bunty.
No. The strange. What did Bunty do? No.
I have no idea who that is.
She's the
Friendly.
best wagoneer I've ever rode with.
Wagoneer, that's a word I've never heard before.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure what else you'd call someone who pilots a wagon.
I mean, I didn't say it was the wrong word, I just said I hadn't heard it before.
Fair enough.
Bunty said to the gravel, I wanted to bang it gravel. No understanding this.
What?
This is what the Bunty said to the gravel. The gravel say, the gravel no fireworky, no loud soundy.
Alright then.
Tiki Bobby would fuck you too.
Oh.
No.
That's no, he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't.
He would, I heard it.
The gravel no understanding this.
The big busty woman up here talking
You want a cream puff, Tiki?
No. Bunty has food.
I am rapidly
Yeah.
second guessing that rum, but I need to keep a level head.
No, I mean, that's fair, but offers on the table.
What the shit?
Maybe a glass wouldn't go amiss.
Yeah? Give me 2 seconds.
Bunty fully.
Excuse me?
Sorry, Tiki.
Oh, he's good to Carmine.
Here you are.
Thanks.
What is happening?
Yep.
Oh.
Here you are, friend.
Appreciate that.
No problem. You were here, you drink.
I'm Deke, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Deke, we met last night. I don't know if you remember.
Alfred? Is that right?
Nope. Carmine, but...
Carmine, right, yeah. I apologize. Met quite a few people yesterday.
Yeah. Still working at the ranch?
Actually, them fellas at the poker table last night put me on to hunting pretty good, so I've been made a good bit more hunting than I think I did shoveling manure.
Yeah, you'll find that to be true. What'd you hunt?
Well, I just did a job shooting iguanas down out west.
Oh shit, that's a ride. Good on you.
Gravel against talking to DK say how to make a lot of money with no paper job.
Oh yeah?
And shoot the cougar in the head. Go to Blackie Water, buy a Renji place, and go to McFarlane Renji place, and go to Hill, buy Annisburg place. Just lot of cougar.
Yeah, I felt all right doing it with them fellas last night, Tex, Lester, and Lynch, and but I'm a little nervous about doing that by myself.
That's fair.
I feel like you with that wolf on your head might be a little more intimidating than me. I feel a little maybe softer skin.
Tigrava, shoot the one arrow to kill the cougar a lot of time.
I tell you what, I shot about 100 arrows today, and I am getting a lot better.
This good. Bow is good. What about the chaos? This bow from PT.
Oh yeah.
Astrid.
Yeah.
Clara wants to leave town, so we've got a coach out back if you'd like to join us.
Yeah, that's nice.
You don't have to. Just probably to send the invite.
Yeah. Where are you heading?
We have no idea. She just doesn't want to be in town. We're just gonna see where the wind takes us.
Fancy
Stay
getting out of
safe.
town for a bit, Carmen?
What's that?
You fancy getting out of town for a bit?
Oh, I don't think that invite was extended to me, and I imagine that might have to do with, you know, our angry bartending friend. So I don't want to impose. I don't want to let bring down the mood. But please, by all means, go get your mind off things. Come on.
No, it's fine.
No,
I will at least
no,
let
no,
them know
no.
I'm not coming.
Astrid, go. I'm gonna go to
Come,
sleep. I'm going to sleep. Yeah, you and Tiki, you go have fun.
Tiki's not going, is he?
Yes.
Oh.
Also, I love
Come,
how
come,
Alfred
Astrid.
and Bobby are matching. Oh, it's so cute.
And we're matching to the wagon.
Yep, we're color coordinated with the wagon.
Alright. Have a good one. Bye, Clara.
Where are you folks heading?
Bye.
We don't know. We're just gonna see where the wind takes us.
Yeah, fair enough.
Come on,
I don't,
Tiki, in the wagon.
I don't
in the
really want to
wagon,
leave
Tiki.
Carmen here and Valentine on his own, so I'll probably stay with him.
All right.
Much as I'd rather come with you, but I just don't want to leave him by himself.
Okay.
But if you need anything, drop me a telegram. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Be nice to spend some time with you when you're back.
Oh.
I love you, Astrid. Take care.
Wagon. Oh.
Astrid, no. Why? Go, go, go.
No.
Please. It'll be fun.
No.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate that.
Well, considering when we talked to you, basically said that one of your only pastimes was drinking, pissing the day away, I figured this would get you a head start.
Now you're just framing that in a cruel light. I'm just saying.
Cruel or truthful.
That's honest, I suppose. But thank you nonetheless.
Well, you're quite welcome.
Ada, this is my good friend Astrid. Astrid, this is my new friend Ada.
Hi there, Ada. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Ada's new to the crossing, new in town, and I'm trying to convince her to take up residence here in good old Valentine, because it's a pretty decent place to be.
Well, I did have to follow your advice from yesterday, and when the bank robbery went off, and everyone was scattering around like chickens with their heads cut off, I ended up leaving off to Rhodes for some time.
Yeah, how was it? It's nice enough. It's quiet.
It was quiet. It was nice. Didn't spend much time in the town itself, but it was enjoyable.
Good, good. The saloon there's not too bad. There's some blackjack tables if you're itching to lose some money on the second floor of said saloon.
God. I actually don't even know how to play.
Well, that's the best part. I took a Wolfman there once. He played and seemed to do pretty well.
Oh, shit. Maybe I have to try one day.
Yeah, it'll be interesting enough. I'm sure you'll see us there at some point or another in the coming days.
Well, hopefully.
Hopefully your day has been uneventful and peaceful.
Well, aside from the bank robbery and the explosion, it wasn't too bad. I spent most of the time out in the woods, so...
Oh, God. Where was the bank robbery?
Here.
Huh. That was here for some reason. Well, actually, I said that, but yesterday it was Blackwater.
Oh.
I'll be honest, bank robberies here, kind of like the rain. You just come to expect them. They last a little while and then they go. I mean, it's commonplace enough.
I'm sure that is. You said that it was almost every other day, and I didn't expect for it to be that soon.
I did not exaggerate, I swear.
No, I don't think that you did.
Yeah.
Well, it was something at the very least. I don't think anyone ended up getting hurt out of it, so thankful for that.
Yeah, it's usually how it goes. They know better than to hurt any of their hostages, because it's really their only lifeline to get out.
Well, hopefully they caught the bastards dead and were able to get their money back where it belongs.
I appreciate your optimistic thinking about our law enforcement and their practices.
However, in practice...
In practice, they'll find someone innocent, pigeonhole them into some crime of some sort, and you know, throttle them to some extent until they admit to said crime, or send them off to Sisika, where they get forcefully rehabilitated, is a word that I'm going to use for that. But no, great system, love it.
Well, we can keep that awful truth in mind, but at least still be optimistic, I suppose. A little bit. Just a teensy bit.
It's good to maintain that optimism.
Has it been quiet for the two of you today?
Thankfully, it's been peaceful enough so far.
Yeah.
That's good to hear. I saw a man down here, man in the bar today with a little pink apron. I thought it was you for just a second, but I realized that he didn't have the beard.
It was Cade, owner of the establishment.
Okay, I remember you talking about him.
Good fella. He makes us do.
The mystery stew.
What you should do, though, next time you see him, tell him that his apron is very form-fitting and really accentuates his figure. You'll appreciate it.
Brings out his hips.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Well, if the opportunity arises.
It's better than the last name I heard for Cade, so there's that.
That's fair. Wait, hold on. What is the last name you heard for Cade?
I was eavesdropping on somebody in the cells in the sheriff office here in Valentine, and one of the deputies said that they should ask Cade about the story of the eggs, and
oh no.
The person replied, "Ah yes, Bean Daddy."
Oh, so the name's Bean Daddy.
And at that point, my composure was somewhere, but it definitely wasn't in Saints Crossing.
I think I might stick to complimenting his form-fitting apron. I think that might be the better outcome of the two.
Yeah, I think it'd do you well. Now, if he's wearing the full apron, the one that, covers his chest and his waist, at that point you could call him fat. That would be good.
I probably won't do that.
It's all in good humor. It's fine. He's not super sensitive about his appearance in that or anything.
Well, I haven't ever met the man.
Cade's a good man. He's a good man, and he's nice enough where you poke fun of him, he plays along.
I think I'll have to end up complimenting him first, and then I can move on to the jest.
Yeah, that checks out.
That's a good plan of action.
Well, does he like anything? Maybe I can.
Darmine, thank you for the libation. And
absolutely, Deke. Anytime.
You all have a good night.
Yeah, you stay safe out there.
Take care, Mr. Deke.
You too. I didn't catch y'all's names.
Oh, mine's is Astrid.
Astrid, nice to meet you.
Ada, we actually met yesterday. In passing, sort of.
I apologize if I forgot your name. Like I said, I did meet a lot of people yesterday.
You're fine.
All right. Well, y'all have a good night.
You so be safe. Oh, like I was saying, does he have anything that he likes that maybe I can insult him and then bribe him a little bit?
Sure. Beans. Whenever you see him, just hand him a can of beans.
Oh, okay.
100% bean.
That adds up with the name. Bean Man. Bean Daddy.
Yeah, he likes the beans. See the beans that are on the countertop? Those are his.
And, you know, Cade fidgets a lot. He likes to have things handed to him pretty often, so he needs something to do with his hands. So whenever you get an opportunity, hand him things. Just not cigarettes, because his lady friend will murder us all.
Okay, no cigarettes, can of beans.
Yeah,
Call him
multiple
fat.
cans of beans. Absolutely.
Unless it's a half apron, then call him
Athletically
curvy
slim.
and athletically
Sure.
slim.
And perhaps vivacious if you really want to improve his ego.
I was just thinking about vivacious.
Of course.
That's horrible. I don't think that I can do that.
No, you should. You really should. The payoff is its own reward. Just the reaction from Cade and his slack-jawed look. I can imagine it now. I hope I'm here for that.
Okay. All right, I'm going to trust you on this one. But if it
No,
blows
he's a
back
good
my
sport.
face, I'm going to throw you right under the wagon.
I would
Immediately.
expect no less from you, like a true Valentinian. Yes.
Oh, that's not moving well.
No, it's all in good fun. In reality, the people here, they stand up for each other pretty well. When there's folks you'll meet who may have certain disagreements with the law, and when they're here, most people band together to make sure that they're safe. They're kept hidden from those who would seek to do them harm. So it's good folks, like I said. But as soon as the law's gone, we'll take them out to the muck racks behind the pig farm and beat them senseless, just for good measure.
Yeah. Oh, that's something. Well, I actually just wanted to stop by, and I still got to get back out there. I did have a question before I went. Do you know Lucia?
I personally do not.
If I know that she comes here often. If you see her, can you tell her that Ada Ward is looking for her?
Ada Ward.
Ada Ward, yeah. W-A-R-D.
Okay. She has your telegram, I presume?
She doesn't, but if you just say that I'm sort of flitting about between Valentine and Rhodes, just I'm sure that we'll run into each other.
All right.
But
Are you sure?
really, thank you. Appreciate it.
Is she the one with that bright purple rifle? I think she was in here earlier today, if that's her.
She was. They left. She left not that long ago.
Oh, shit. Just missed her. Damn. Well, thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it.
Of course.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get back out there. But it was good to see you again, Mr. Cartman. It was
Pleasure as always.
Love to meet you, Miss Astrид.
Thank you again
Nice
for the
meeting
whiskey.
Of course. Please don't drink all of it in one go.
I would never. That is absolutely uncharacteristic of me as a person.
Okay. All right.
Stay safe out there.
You too. Be safe. Be well.
Now, you know what I have to do. I feel obligated.
To do what?
The one thing she told me not to do.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, I would have went with them, but I don't want to leave you stuck here in Valentine by yourself.
Oh, like I said, it'd have been fine. Believe me, I get into my own trouble on my own pretty well.
Yeah, but still.
Honestly, I know you wanted to talk to Clara, and you haven't really had a chance to talk to her lately, and with everything that's going on, I thought it'd do you some good to get your mind off things, get out of Valentine. It would have made me real happy if you'd gone and just enjoyed yourself a bit.
Yeah, I don't think anything I could do is gonna make me enjoy myself, to be honest.
No, I understand. Perhaps it was poorly phrased. At least get your mind off of things to some extent. I realize that it's not. It's going to be on the forefront of your thoughts, but I don't know.
Well, thank you for the sentiment, I think.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's because I don't know what we'll do here. We'll just hold this bar up, make sure it doesn't fall, I guess.
Well, it's either that or if you're so determined for me to go and take my mind off things, I guess I could leave town for a while.
Yeah, if you want, we can do that. I'm not going to let you go out alone. Sorry, not with the shit that's happening right now. Or at least has been the past few days. Too many fucking psychopaths.
Yeah. Too many psychopaths that I probably know and am friends with, but who'd probably rob the both of us if we were together as a two.
Yeah, if they rob us, that's fine. I'm not worried about that. As long as they're not injuring anyone, I don't give a shit. Here, let me throw a coat on and I'll be right back down.
Sure.
Alright. Let me pack us some stews for the road, and then we can go wherever.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now, where would you like to go?
Well, I need to go and grab some tobacco.
Oh, it is the good stuff. I thought it was the goo goo.
There you are. Let's head that way then.
Alright.
So what's there to do in this town? Oh yeah. Poker.
That's what a lot of people do.
These were pearls before I came here.
Hi there, folks.
Oh, I cannot say no to a drink, though.
Shall we?
Yep.
That's your barkeep.
Nope.
Sure. Simulated.
That's a distinctively heavy accent, isn't it?
It is.
Avobaris, I presume?
I don't think I've been introduced to him.
He was the one who was gunning after Tiki that day at
at the Corrigan. Alright. I'm always entertained by the fact that how people like that are brazenly out in the open, and the law couldn't be any the fuck wiser.
Yeah. Honestly, in my experience, if you just walk into a town with the confidence as if you're not wanted, nobody will think you're wanted. Whereas if you get caught cowering in the countryside,
That's a fair point.
Yeah. I mean, I lost track of how many times that I was wanted for 2-3 months. Only ever got caught when some really enthusiastic deputy checked the back pages of the wanted lists.
It's dedication. They'll beat it out of him.
Heh. Yeah, true enough. I should pick up some supplies at the medical clinic.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Dropped the reins a second. You know, I ain't seen you do any hunting in a while.
Believe it or not, I really don't spend much money. I don't have much of a use for it. Honestly, it seems more like a burden most days.
I need to build up some funds.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know how you are with money and friends, but come on now, I'm telling you, I literally just sits there.
On one hand, I want to build up some savings, but on the other hand, I kind of want to get this gun customized a little.
Yeah, I like it. Sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
We could even do both, because, trust me, bartending is shockingly lucrative. All I do is hand people things, and they throw money at me.
Well, I'll wait and see a few weeks and see if I lose this pistol before I start customizing it.
Well, that's fair enough. I've not lost a firearm in about a month, so I think I'm overdue.
Oh, don't say that.
That's all right. It's just a gun. As long as they're not hurting anyone, I don't much care.
Yeah.
It's funny how your priorities and stances change on things the longer you're here.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time I was robbed, I took some offense to it. Thought, you know, that they were somehow doing me some massive disservice by taking what little I had. But realistically, they probably needed it, or I don't know. They were duttering fools anyway. So regardless, now I look at it and it doesn't matter much. You can have what they want. Who cares? I'm just saying, it's not worth drawing over.
I suppose it depends on your matter of opinion.
Yeah. Yeah.
The first time I got robbed after I joined the life. 2 people almost lost their lives for it. 1 did.
Yeah, don't know if I see it as some grievous slight or injury against my person.
For me, it's more about what it represents.
I understand.
That just because I'm by myself doesn't mean somebody can walk up to me and do whatever they want. Back then I was on my own with gangs of 6 or more hunting me down left, right, and center.
See, those circumstances call for a more aggressive approach. For this, for me, it's fine. I don't really have anyone hunting me down right now, except maybe Everett. I don't know if he still thinks that I'm coming after him or not. I did send him that telegram some time ago.
Yeah. Well, back then it was about sending a message that you were up to me, your life was on the line.
Yeah, and it makes sense. Realistically, if anyone... No, please.
Well, that reputation kept me safe for a long time. Which was good. But over time, Crossing moved on. Now I've got people like Miles sending me fucking aggravating telegrams.
Has he reached out?
Mm-hmm.
Since that incident?
Yeah, I reached out to him.
Why? What'd you have to say to him?
That I want my guns back.
Oh. I take it he did not take kindly to that.
In a manner of speaking.
What did he say?
Simply that I shouldn't be asking for his pity when I've stuck my nose in where it doesn't belong. Twisting my words. I didn't ask for his pity, nor did I want it. Nor was I ever sticking my nose in where it didn't belong.
I wonder if he knows that most folks look at him as pitiable. I'm sure that would infuriate him.
Probably. Alright. I wanna go and check telegrams before we go to tobacco fields. Hi there. Yeah, nope, not a single telegram. Alright.
Alright.
I don't know what to say to him.
I don't know that there's much to say. I don't know that he's someone that can be reasoned with or spoken to like you would anyone else with some shred of humanity. Seems far gone.
Yeah. And yet somehow he seems to have more humanity than some people I know.
Well, I mean, now you're talking about scraping the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
I suppose that's true.
I don't think you could have set the bar any lower. If you'd like, one of the things we can do is see if we can speak to those authorities Violet had mentioned.
I've already sent telegrams. I can't
Okay,
speak to
good.
what hasn't telegrammed me back.
I see. What was the name of that sheriff that night?
What, the one who came in?
Yeah.
Greaves.
Greaves.
I'm gonna send a telegram to him as well.
Yeah. He seemed to have some shred of humanity, so at least I won't begrudge him that.
Wagon.
I know my horses, and this is a good one.
Yeah.
I don't understand how Bonnie Gray can call herself a doctor or whatever for all the good she does to help folks, and she does shit like that. I don't know how she reconciles it with herself.
Oh, it's easy. To them, I'm not a person. It doesn't matter what they do to me. It doesn't matter what hells they drag me through. They couldn't possibly be a bad person for it, because to them, I'm not a person.
Now, you know me, I don't usually wish ill upon anyone, but if she happened to have a run-in with the doctor, I feel like that might reinstill some understanding of what really isn't a person, what really is a monster, what really is detestable.
Yeah.
It might change her tune a bit, might humble her. But again, I don't want awful things to happen to anyone, but I wouldn't be too heartbroken.
Well, that truth of life is just because you help people doesn't mean you're not free of sin.
I mean, that's true for everyone. It's true for anyone, but generally those who help others have a shred of humanity in them. I mean, I've seen people who boldly proclaim themselves as criminals, but have more good than most other law or most other folks that claim decency.
True enough.
It's expanded my horizons quite a bit since I've been in here. I viewed things through a different lens.
Yeah. I was gonna see about grabbing some of them birds for hunting, but the way they didn't react to us, it feels like they would fly away at the most inopportune time.
Oh, yeah, I understand that. There's a lot of birds like that. But if you need me to drop a few birds, I can do that.
Nah, more just get a chance to use the old throwing knives.
Oh, okay.
Let's go straight over this hill. If I have a burning need for money, I've accepted a milk run. It should net me about $200.
Or you just, tap into that bank account that's sitting there that's doing fucking nothing.
Well, my bank account has money in it, but I need to add things to it.
And mine has more than I'll need in weeks, maybe even months. I don't know.
Well, maybe that's it. Maybe you don't know. Maybe you'll get to a situation where you find that you do need it.
If that time comes, just go shoot a few things and make up for it. It's really simple.
Hi there. Careful.
Wow.
Jesus. I forget how much tobacco stacks to. I think I'm in 20. You like cigars, don't you, Carmen?
Yeah, they're nice enough.
Want to try one of mine?
I won't say no. Absolutely.
I ain't made cigars in a whole heap of time.
I don't know how much tobacco you need, but I plucked a fair bit.
No, I've got all that I need.
Oh.
Huh.
Maybe my eyes are just playing tricks on me.
Oh well, it's not so bad in here at least.
Yeah.
Having said that, this place isn't well furnished.
Yeah, but at least it's out of that infernal fucking racket. It's so loud every time it rains.
I know. Well, we can stay here until the rain's off.
Yeah, it's probably a good call.
I wonder if the scar will ever heal.
Give it time. Most do. And if not, it's not such a bad thing. It's proof that you've been through something, that you survived it, that you were stronger than it.
Yeah. And that thing is currently goading at me with... what? Nearly $1,500 worth of weaponry of mine.
Oh, well, he's a little man. I don't think it's worth troubling yourself over. Money can be made back. It's fine enough. I mean...
Yeah, but I want the guns
understand.
back.
I know.
One was the first gun that I ever bought myself. The thing that I chose to put my trust in when I was being hunted by gangs left, right, and center. The other was a gift.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure there's sentiment attached to him, but I'm sure that the person who gifted it to you wouldn't want to see you hurt. Especially not for something that can be replaced. I know it's irreplaceable.
Oh, I
I'm not
don't know.
saying...
He's the one who told me he would kill me if I ever lost those guns.
Oh shit. Alright, well, maybe I'm just an old fool who doesn't know anything. I don't know anymore.
Alright. Looks like the rain's off.
Yeah. You hungry? I don't think I've seen you eat all day yet.
No.
Okay.
I had a tasty stew in Valentine when you were talking to Deke.
Oh, okay. Well, I packaged us up some stews if you do get hungry.
Thanks.
Of course.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's head to Rhodes for some supplies then, huh?
After you.
Hey, Gavin on way. Welcome on in.
You know the first packet of cigarettes I ever made for myself? Like, not bought, but actually made for myself.
Yeah?
Got stolen by a man called Paxton Waggy.
Why do those names sound so familiar?
I don't know. He's a troublemaker. Maybe you've heard of him.
And you said the other one's Tex?
No. Paxton Waggy. That's his name.
Oh, Paxton
first
Waggy.
name.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Understood. Sorry, the galloping of the horses just...
It's alright.
Yeah,
You're still washing some of that rain at your ear.
Yeah, probably. You know, when you become dustier and older, certain faculties begin to decline, including that of one's auditory capabilities. In any case, Waggy, yeah, that name came up in Valentine.
Yeah. Yeah, he likes to come into Valentine to cause trouble.
That's unsurprising. That seems to be a trend among the less desirable folks of the crossing.
You know, I haven't seen or heard of the Pavi being around since the foot shootout in Valentine.
Oh, how long ago was it? It was me,
couple of
Cade,
weeks.
Violet, and Clara. Actually, we came down this way a few weeks back, and we saw them.
Yeah, a few weeks back. That's about the amount of time they've been missing for.
It was after the whole shootout in Valentine. It was a week or so after that, maybe a week and a half. I don't remember the last time I rolled my own cigarettes.
And folks over by the sheriff office.
Yep.
Let's go find a bench or a railing somewhere.
Sure. You know, every time I ride past Van Horn, I can't help but wonder what they had to have done to have pushed the sheriff out like they did.
Not a clue.
It's an impressive feat, though, when you really think about it. Oh?
There you go. Some cigars
Oh,
for you.
shit. Thank you. You have to teach me how to roll cigars. It's one of the things I don't know how to do.
Yeah, I guess it's one of the many things I learned to do. You stayed in the countryside, not too far from here.
Yeah, where at?
In the countryside.
Oh, I see.
Not too far from Emerald. But I lived off the land. I learned to hunt, I learned to cook. I learned to take what I could find and turn it into something useful.
Good on you. It's better than most.
I mean, I suppose really it was either that or I just gave up. Let the crossing take me. Beat me down into a pulp like it has done to someone like Clara.
Yeah, she hasn't seemed herself lately. Not that I know her too well, but yeah.
Yeah. I vowed I'd never let that happen to me. Not again.
I mean, there really is two options you have. You get beaten down, crushed under the heel of psychopaths, murderers, and whatever else is out there that bumps in the night. Or you fight back, kicking, screaming, and going down in a blaze of fucking glory.
That's the plan.
Yeah, I can respect that plan. I have resolved to much the same. What's the point of a quiet death? Anyone can die a quiet death, but a meaningful one, now that's rare.
That's true. I've seen far too many people die meaningless death here in this crossing.
I imagine it's not a hard thing to achieve.
It can be as simple as mouthing off to the wrong person. Even robbing the wrong person. I never actually intended for that man to die. Way back when.
But that's the reality of it. If you draw your gun, you accept that the consequences generally mean the loss of life. And so, you draw with purpose.
That's why I won't rob people.
Makes sense.
I never ever want to be in a position where I'm pointing my gun at somebody that I don't have a very genuine intention that I'm about to shoot.
I could understand that.
That was one bit of advice I got about bank robbing, actually. If you have a problem with the hostage that you've taken, speak before you even get into the bank. Because the minute you take a hostage, you have to be prepared to kill that hostage. If you don't, whether you know it or not, whether the deputies know it or not, you've given up all of your control.
Alright, come on, little bonbon, time to hit the road.
If push comes to shove and the deputies really start not backing down, the sad truth is your hostage is the only way to show them that you're serious. So yeah, never ever take somebody hostage that you're not prepared to kill.
You're right, and I think that's the worst part. It's not really even on the hostage. They can cooperate, they can do what they want. But as soon as those sheriffs start fucking up, it's really only one outcome. God, I wish they were better at their jobs. We'd have so many less dead folks and so many, honestly, less angry people around here.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. You know that exact premise right there is the exact reason how I lost my job.
What do you mean?
Well, everything that happened that led to me losing my job was instigated by a gang called the Cattlemans in a place called Annesburg. They took 3 hostages. A deputy by the name of Eleanor Kane, a medic by the name of Dovey Parker, and another man. I think his name was Angel or something. I didn't know him personally. The law didn't care about the hostages. Not one bit. The law were prepared to let all 3 of them die horribly at the hands of the Kettlemans if it meant that they got their hands on the Kettlemans. Now in the end, the Kettlemans got away. But so horrified was Jack Kettleman by the treatment of the law towards the hostages that he wanted an audience with them. To express his personal, I wouldn't say apology, but his regret at the situation and how they were treated by the deputies. To that end, he got hold of me. I was to bring them to him to deliver that apology. I only got one of them, the medic, Dovey. And the rest is history.
I don't understand why you would be in such hot water for something like that.
Because of the lies I told to make it happen.
I ask you, which one of those in medical or in law aren't liars? Whole lot of them. Liars, thieves, scoundrels.
Yeah, but they have
What's
power.
one or two lies?
Their lies
see-
don't matter when they have the power to twist it against other people.
See, that's the fucking issue. That is the fucking issue right there. It's that they have power. What it needs to be, what it should be, is people balancing the equation more favorably towards those who are disenfranchised, those without a voice, those who get stepped over because some asshole in a fucking hat and badge, some bitch who thinks she runs the place, say whatever they want and get people to do what they want. It's nonsense.
I think you're in the wrong part of America, my friend.
No, I think I'm in just the right part. You see, Astrid, when you find a tumor, you tend to excise it. You don't let it fester and grow. That's the thing. We are riddled with a cancer. And it's not just the law. It's not just medics. It's fucking scoundrels, animals, rabid fucking beasts out there who think they can come into a saloon, shoot it up, throw whatever they want in there, trying to burn it to the ground, and then get away with it, scot-free. Fucking law who will sit there and wheel and deal and give these assholes whatever they want and let them step all over people. That's the issue. That's the heart of the problem.
In the end, it was the lies I had to tell to protect my friends that were the whole reason for the situation that I was in. Dovey was my friend. I didn't point a gun at her, of course I didn't. Once Jack got his claws into me, I had a choice. I either did what he said, or he killed me, and he would send his men after Dovey and Eleanor. And do you think his men would be as willing to take his no for an answer as I would be? So if it wasn't me, then all three of our lives were in jeopardy. I knew as soon as I made that choice to do what he said, my career would be over. Suspended maybe, but probably over. So I covered for my friend, for Dovey.
What it sounds to me like is you were removed for doing your job. Your job was to save lives, and that was the effort you undertook. And a corrupt system blames it on lies or whatever it says it is, but the fundamental issue is that it's flawed, that it is deeply and wholly in need of uprooting.
I think, at least in my case, that part's not fair. The truth is, Dovey has her family. She had her life, her livelihood, her home, her family. I was just myself. I told her exactly what she needed to say. To shift all of the blame onto me.
You as well.
And away from her. It worked. 2 doctors made the same choice. To go to Guarma with Jack Kettleman. I've lived a life of disgrace since. He's a deputy now. was a doctor, was a senior doctor actually. But that's because of the lies that I told the department to blame her, to protect her, sorry. Maybe if I hadn't told those lies, things would have been different. And maybe she would have lost her job for it too.
I would hope she realizes how indebted she is for what you did.
She does.
Good.
She's tried to fight my corner wherever she can, but it's hard. Just one person against the whole system.
Maybe that's the issue. Maybe most of these things should not be undertaken by just one person, but a collective.
Yeah,
Astrid,
well, do you know what? You try finding a collective of doctors who are willing to help me. At the moment, I just have to take what I can get.
Astrid, why do you think it has to be doctors? Why can't it be citizens, people who you've helped, people who know you, people who can speak to your decency? I mean, there's no fucking shortage of them. Every time we go anywhere together, there's lines of people who come up to you thanking you, saying how much you helped them. It's a common occurrence enough where I expect it now.
Because of exactly what you said in your own words earlier. Their voices have no power. They ain't part of the government, they ain't part of any organization. They could scream until their lungs turn inside out and it wouldn't matter a damn. Not to the powers that be.
You see, Astrid, I think we've been going about this wrong. I don't think this is an issue you levy in front of the people who are already in power. I think this is a matter you leave up to citizens. We speak to, perhaps, the local news organizations. We rally the folks behind a common goal or cause, and if a tide grows big enough and looks to potentially crush what it thinks itself an overwhelming force, people tend to change their minds and alter the narrative.
Unfortunately, second verse, same as the first. The newspaper is, after all, a government organization itself, and they don't like me.
There's not even one decent person in the entirety of it.
You know? They even threatened Clara about being friends with me. Back when she was a reporter. They warned her that I was a very, very dangerous person and she should stay away from me at all costs.
You know, it's disconcerting that I find myself in moments like these beginning to understand a bit more Miles and the other, well, psychopaths. In that, seeing this establishment, seeing what they hold so near and dear, this power of theirs, burned away, just doesn't seem so bad sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes people shout at me for being friends with criminals and people who've hurt people, but the truth of the matter is they don't know what it's like to be with someone, well, to be someone who is so completely hated for reasons that aren't even true. And I have offered to go in front of all of the senior doctors and medics and tell them the situation. No holes barred, nothing hidden. But they don't want that. Ruins their narrative of me, you see.
Well, some truths are inconvenient, especially when they're quite fond of the current status quo.
Yeah. So people can shout at me for being friends with criminals. But,
Well, they tend to be more honest than others.
Until they've walked a couple of miles in my shoes. Yeah. Their words don't mean much of a damn. I want to go check somewhere at.
Yep.
Have a quick check of telegrams and we'll set off.
Sure.
Seems milk runs are slightly tedious, but relatively low effort way to make a fair bit of legal money.
You could always bartend, Astrid. I feel like you might enjoy it.
I don't know about that. As much as I have problems being really, you know, lonely and isolated, at the same time I also get overwhelmed by too many people.
I don't know. I kind of thrive in a situation like that is what I'm finding.
Oh, that's good. I guess for me, I've spent my whole life in these teeny tiny little villages.
Good morning,
You only see maybe a small handful of people a day.
And, you know, that's funny. I lived my life out in the countryside, didn't really see many folks. I live with my nose in a book and live vicariously through the people in those pages, and always longed for some of the adventures and the lives they had. And I think being behind the bar sort of gives me some of that.
Fair enough. I think you and Emerson would get on.
Oh, we have every time I've chatted with him. I like him quite well.
Alright, no new telegrams. Oh, since we're alone.
What's that?
Said since we're alone. Here's a telegram I got from Miles. What do you expect me to do? If they are with my folk, then ask my folk. Asking for my pity won't get you anywhere. You knew what you signed up for, meddling in affairs that don't concern you. It's the prices of war, I'm afraid, miss. Now, I don't have a blackened heart. You gave me medicine long ago, so I give you the courtesy of bringing it up to whoever oh god, that's a strange word. Whomever in my camp bears your weapons. Should they care enough to reach out, they will. If not, tough luck.
Yeah, I mean, he's an asshole, no doubt, but not the worst response.
Not a good response, though.
Oh, no disagreement there. But to be fair, we sort of know who you're dealing with, right? This isn't some sane, reasonable man who can carry on a casual conversation and uphold their end of the bargain with honor and decency. I'm sure there would have been 1,000 strings attached.
Good morning there, sweetheart.
Yeah. I'll telegram him later. I think I know what I want to say to him.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'm excited to hear it.
Alright.
You'll have to teach me how to roll a cigar one of these days.
Yeah. Need to teach you some moonshining sometime too.
Oh, that's true. That is on the books.
Yeah, I ain't even made a batch of that myself recently. I hope I still
yeah.
remember the recipe.
I've got a few of the recipes.
I have it, and I'm only vaguely sure that I can remember it.
Pilot told me not to write it down, but I don't do well listening, so I wrote it in some shorthand in a book.
Fair enough. We're gonna go left here, up this path.
Sure.
Oh, that's Tiki.
Small world. Where are they?
Well, they're in a wagon, going somewhere.
Oh. We could rob the wagon. Actually, no, that's a horrible idea. We should not make that as a joke, no.
I just want to see if there's any dairy cows here. Because
I know how you so love milking a dairy cow.
I want to know, I mean, if milk is going to be my easiest way to get a lot of money now that I have my wagon, then I want to know where I can get dairy.
I mean, there is an easier way, a bit less legal.
Oh, and that would be?
Shine. Lots of it.
Sure enough. Yeah, they got dairy cows here.
Yeah?
Good to bear in mind.
Well, yeah.
My problem with Shine is that people don't see me in a wagon too often. So, if I am in a wagon, they know it's kind of strange. I might get searched, so I tend to do the smaller deliveries. It's effective money. I think, you know, per bottle you can, or per batch, you can get up to $100 per batch. Whereas, you know, some of the deliveries, it can be down as little as 40 if you deliver them in crates. Less your expenses, of course.
Right. My criminal liaison, who will remain unnamed, had mentioned that it's...
Talk up or stay close, sorry.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Your liaison who will go unnamed?
Yeah, they had mentioned that the bigger batches tend to be upwards of 600 to 700. Takes about 20 minutes is what I've been told.
Yeah, it depends. The more you get paid, the faster you have to go. The faster you have to go, the more obvious you are. I don't know if I've told you, but I'm not exactly very good at riding wagons.
Oh, no, I remember. You mentioned this. We moved about 10 feet and you were reticent.
Let's see if they're in roads and then we'll head up to Valentine.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of wagon holidays. Nope, doesn't look like they're here.
Alright.
Valentine?
Yeah.
Oh, they did come here. This is janky. My eyes are fucking up. Can you see them? Carmen, that was a question.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm having some challenges as well.
Huh. Let's head them
I
off.
see them
Let's
up
get
the path a little bit, but I don't know if it's dust or what.
Yeah, I think it's pretty dusty. Let's just get to Valentine ahead of them then.
Sure.
Hi there, folks. See.
Howdy.
We can hear you. We're having a little bit of difficulty seeing you. I think that wagon's kicking up a lot of dust. Are you guys heading to Valentine?
We're going back to Valentine.
All right, we'll go ahead and see you there. I don't want to accidentally get run over by the wagon.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good end to the day.
Oh God.
Hey Daniel, sorry I can't look after you. I got flattened by a wagon.
Okay, let's not even put that out there. Let's not joke about that. Honestly, with our track record lately, yeah, let's just not ask the universe for anything like that. Not give it any ideas even.
Well, Carmen?
Yeah.
Do you think I'm doing the wrong thing by reaching out to Miles?
I don't know. I know I'm not one to judge and speak one way or another, but as long as you stay safe, it's all that really matters. The ramifications of it, we can handle. That's fine. But as long as you're okay, that's all that I care about.
Nice way to dodge the question.
Would I do it in your place? Probably not. Sentimentality
Right
aside, things are ultimately replaceable. The memories that they bring us, they're not going anywhere. But you are not, Astrid. You are not simply replaced, and so I would much prefer if you stayed intact and in one piece. And if that means not corroborating with Mr. Miles, not reaching out to him, I'd be mighty okay with that.
I mean, there is a difference between speaking to him and going after him.
Sure, but up to a point. From my understanding, he's done worse for less. You can't really reason with the unhinged.
Fair enough.
But, regardless, you are your own person, you are an adult, and I will back your play accordingly.
You'll back my play?
Yeah, if shit hits the fan, I'll be there.
Well, thanks, Carmen.
Of course. Howdy. Ah, the sweet smell of schmud. They don't make it like they do here, I'm just saying. Nowhere else.
Ain't that the truth? Seems a bit emptier here now than it did before.
Not the worst thing.
No.
Secondly, there's a whole caravan of folks heading this way soon enough.
That is true. That is very true.
I'm gonna go toss this coat upstairs. I'll be right back.
Sure. Again?
Yeah, the friend?
I'm gonna pop upstairs real quick and freshen up.
Of course.
Astrið.
Hi, Tiki.
And there you are.
Everyone's back, it
That's
seems.
mighty generous. Thank you.
Oh,
Appreciate
yes.
it. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
But please.
Actually, plan on playing
This good.
cards again or not?
Well, we just got back just before you, so can't really tell, Tiki.
Howdy, friend. What can I do for you?
I'm good right now, thank you.
All right.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get a few more here. Hey, kid, did Josie telegram you?
Nope.
She's wondering if people are interested. They'd love to see us play down at the Bastille, you know.
Tonight?
How was your look?
Yeah.
How was your
so her
trip,
and Gwen are-
Tiki?
Oh,
her and
this
Gwen
good.
are,
Go
are
to
missing us or something
many
like that, so-
places.
Oh, that's good.
Where's
Shit, I
Bastille?
figured I just came from down there.
See Peregrine, Ricardo.
Where's the Bastille?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was
down
where
in
we saw you.
fancy restaurant down there.
Oh, yes.
Got a good table.
Expensive table.
Oh?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a bit expensive.
What's the buy-in down there?
The heck was that?
I don't know.
Clara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay.
Alright. You have a good trip out there?
It's nice.
That's good. I went to Peregrine and Ricard's little ranch to see if there was any dairy cows there. We actually spotted you. I thought you were just passing through, but Tiki just said that you were, you stopped there for a while? Well. You sure everything's okay, Clara? It's just you and me here.
Yeah, sorry, everything's
I'm gonna take a walk.
fine. I don't know. Nothing's wrong.
Nothing's wrong, but nothing's quite right, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it certainly feels that way. There's Carmen telling me that I should, you know, go off and enjoy myself and take my mind off things. And man I love's cooped up in a bed somewhere, being watched over by nurses, clinging to the bare threads of life. Nothing I could possibly do today would make me enjoy myself.
Yeah. He's alive. Hopefully he'll wake up soon and recover. I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Sorry, what did you say before I interrupted you?
Oh, no, I said I hope so too. I hope he wakes up and recovers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
pick at those too much, Clara.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, till it's time to change them, you need to leave them be. How are you recovering?
Fine. My hand got a bit infected. I've had a fever for a while, but it's going away.
That's good. You being looked after by the doctors?
William Fletcher has been giving me some checkups.
That's good. Last time he treated me, he refused to give me pain relief. Oh, no. Sorry. No, I tell lie. It wasn't him. It was Veronica and Dugald.
I don't know, Dugald.
He has a very, very distinctive voice. You'll know it because you won't understand a single word that he says. We have a whole training section in the Department of Health for understanding Dugald.
I did something a little stupid yesterday, and I popped some of my stitches and had a really long appointment with Dr. Fletcher, and he was very nice.
Why did you pop your stitches?
I didn't.
You didn't?
No, I didn't mean to. I was just trying to get my bandages off, and I couldn't, and I tried to snip them off myself, but I wasn't feeling good, and I sort of cut myself a bit and nicked some of the stitches, and I tried to bandage it back up, but I didn't do a very good job, so... but it's okay, they fixed it up. Now...
Why were you trying to get the bandages off in the first place?
Just sort of had them. I don't know. I needed more. And I thought it was fine, but then I looked at myself and I hadn't seen what they had carved. I saw it, so I tried to bandage it back up, but I did a bad job.
Clara. It's over now, isn't it?
They're done. They did what they wanted. Put on a show. They did everything they promised they would do if I lied to them. And I did, so... Came after me with Miles, and then they took me out, and they...
Miles was there when the Barton came for you?
No.
Oh.
But they told me they were going to do that when they did. And then they said that they would come after me with Miles, and they'd destroy everything. And then they'd take me, and they'd carve me up, so and they wouldn't kill me. But they hurt me so bad that I'd wish they did.
They're monsters.
They killed my horse.
Oh, Clara, I'm so sorry.
They nailed my hand into a tree. And they carved me up, and he just kept holding me and telling me that it's gonna be okay. And I just... I made it worse.
You made it worse? How?
I spit in his face. I told him to go fuck himself. I tried. And then he would hit me and he grabbed me by my throat and he hacked into me with his dull cleaver and I just...
Oh, Clara.
And he made sure that it was my friends who found me. Bobby and Jan, Alfred. He said, "What's a show without an audience?" They nailed something to the tree, I don't know what. I don't know.
How are things between you and Inya?
Weird. She's back, but I don't think she really wants to be.
Huh.
But she wants to be here for me.
That's surprising. Last time you and I spoke, and I guess it's been a while. You and her weren't exactly seeing eye to eye, huh?
I've just always wanted her back. And she just thought that staying away would keep me safe, and it didn't. You know, I was told before they did that they wanted to take me and torture me. And I told her. And then she sent me a telegram saying that she didn't want to see me, not to contact her. She thought she was keeping me safe. I don't understand. I told her. You know, I told her this was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I told everyone it was going to happen.
Sad truth is, Clara, some people don't listen to the best of advice. The best of advice with the best of intentions. We've all done it at one point or another. You have, I have.
I know. I don't know. And it's hard because so many people feel so guilty and I feel so bad. Because they all look at me like I don't know. I think being around me makes them feel bad about themselves. They see me and think about all the ways they say they failed. Like Johan and Emerson.
They'll learn in time. It's hard. Sometimes it's almost easier being hurt yourself than it is watching your friends get hurt. Or feeling, incorrectly or otherwise, responsible for why your friends get hurt.
You know, every single other time I've been hurt, that's how I felt. That I was happy it was me instead of someone else.
But this time,
I don't know. It would be awful of me to wish it wasn't me.
but at the same time, Clara, there's only so much pain one person can take. I think there comes a point where it's only human to wish that it wasn't you.
I feel like I've been ruined. I can't sleep, I can't think, I can't. Everything just hurts, and every time I close my eyes, I just feel it again. And I can hear everything that they said over and over again. And every time people tell me it's gonna be okay, I just feel Donny Button's arms around me and hear him whispering to me that it's gonna be okay.
You mean well, Clara, but you've been through so much. Goddamn, you've been through so much that most people I doubt have any slight frame of reference for what that could mean. They want to try and reassure you, but I don't think they could understand. I don't think anyone could.
Bobby does. He was tortured, you know,
No, I
by
didn't
his
know.
friend. He had his face carved in two. His eye was carved out of his head. And ate it right in front of him. And then nailed his feet to the floor.
Jesus.
That's how we became friends. As I sat there in the medical office with him for maybe 6 hours. And then I brought him home. I barely knew him. And you know, when he was hammering that nail into my hand, all I could think was, I just sat there and prayed that Bobby didn't find me. That it wasn't Bobby, and then it was.
See you a bit later.
Oh, Clara.
I don't know.
Oh, is that who I think it is?
Bobby Alfred in Dr.
Yes.
It's done.
You know, you're the first person I've told about what happened.
I guess I'm doing alright. Well, I got back from a date just
About what happened yesterday?
When they took me, about what they did to me.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, well,
I didn't realize, Clara.
we went
That must have been really hard for you.
swimming in our drawers. She looked at my feet. She did not say a dang thing about anything looking like
I'm
a
sorry.
nothing, so.
It's good. I tried to write about it, but my hands all mucked up.
Yeah.
I kept a journal. I wrote.
I did offer.
But last night I woke up. I wasn't given anything for the pain, and I sat in my room. And I took my journal and I write everything that they said to me that I could remember. I gave it to her card, but
Yep, the man who apparently haunts your dreams that you forgot the name of.
I just.
I don't get to it. Well, we gotta get some stew and then do some wandering. So, you got any
I don't know anymore, Astrид. I'm really tired.
I know you are, Clara.
Oh,
It's okay not to know.
Crow, this is Rock. Rock, this is Crow. Okay.
You've got so much on your shoulders right now. Everything that happened, and like your body's still healing.
No. I've never.
He's royalty. He's royalty.
I've never had this many people around me. I've never had so many people supporting me, but I just feel so alone. In my head and in my body, I just feel. And everyone's trying so hard. And I want them. I don't want to make them feel like they're not doing enough. I'm trying, you know, show them how grateful I am. But I'm so tired.
Let's get one thing straight, Clara. You don't owe them a damn thing. They're here because they care about you. They're around you because they want to look after you. And they want to help you how best they can. But everyone who is around you, whether they know the specifics or not, knows that you have gone through so much. I don't think any of them expects you to sit there with, I don't know, an outpouring of your gratitude. They know you're grateful. I think what they want is for you to put all your energy into recovering your physical injuries, first and foremost.
Yeah.
Hi, ladies.
Oh, hi, kid.
Hi, kid.
Y'all doing okay?
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't expecting him to turn around like that.
He's lovely.
Responsibility, like arranged marriages,
But they do care about you, Clara.
I know.
How much money and land are we talking?
Don't think that care is in any way, shape, or form gonna disappear just because you're not giving an outpouring of gratitude.
Sometimes people live on that land. You gotta make sure they're.
I just
It's like a governor. It's like.
don't want to be a burden. I don't want to be a chore.
Well, shit, should I send out telegrams before, like to Jeremiah and Billy Day?
I will.
A substantial amount.
You said
Alright, Billy Day,
No.
Jeremiah, Bunty,
Michael.
What do you mean?
Michael,
But at the same time,
Lester.
Oh, what the hell? Then there's no point. I was
These
gonna
are
marry
hardly
you.
common folk that we play with.
Okay. I'll
This
even
has
they're
really
here
take my
to be
seat,
around
right?
you no matter what.
send one out tomorrow as well.
Yeah. If you don't get out of my damn seat, I'm gonna take you.
I don't have any land here, so it's no use. All the way in England.
I don't think any of them's going away anytime soon.
Yeah,
Why would I want to fight for it back? That's just like
you're
I
right.
need like $500 just making up 3 houses the last 2 days.
One thing I've always said,
How bit more money did I get for my allowance?
is that
I don't know if I
when you're not feeling right,
We're just picking.
when you're feeling down, when things are looking bleak,
You never change.
it's hard to see yourself and what you mean to people in a positive light.
Wait, wouldn't you outgrow those fools by?
Sometimes you need to trust in the judgment of others, of your own self-value.
Oh, I see.
The fact that you've got so many people surrounding you
That's a
You want to see Sam's
incredible
favorite, the best deal?
growth spurt.
is a testament to how many people care about you. And I know it's easier said than done, but in a time like this,
I don't judge.
try to draw on the strength that they give you.
Window. You can't see the window. You got eyes in the back of your head.
No, it's not. There's some people that are like insecure.
I can't tell you.
There's some people that are insecure about their scars and they're ashamed of it. And I said,
Just because
there's
you're a
nothing wrong
friendly
about
guy,
it.
you know
Nothing to
all the
judge about it.
criminals.
Yeah.
around here.
I have a scar.
Ain't because you ain't got window privileges.
Well, it helped. 'Cause there was one night where I wouldn't have been able to talk
Yeah.
my way out of it, and we got to stand up in time.
I was there. I got robbed that night,
Most
kid.
of my memories.
Was you here?
Thank you, Astrид.
No. You ain't brought it up
I
in
don't
here.
know if I've actually done anything, but
Like, hey,
you're welcome.
No,
No.
you have.
I don't know. Knocking this on your head.
Thank you.
Your go.
You
it's
and
not. It's a
Carl
new
went up
restaurant.
in the
It's
back
called
and
Red Wishes.
I gave him
What?
like
I think
$40.
I think you mean a genie.
What group was
No,
that?
she said the noggin.
I don't think.
Just Valentine, hooligan.
You said you had a scar on the noggin.
Oh, I have a scar on my head.
Guess what kid will do?
I'm supposed to go and
Take your seat now.
buy a green outfit because tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day. And I don't want to get pinched.
Pinched? I've never heard of that tradition before.
If you don't wear green tomorrow, then people will come up and they'll pinch you. Just so you know.
I will be sure to take Daniel in a wagon and get him far away from anywhere else so we can both get pinched.
That's me,
Yeah.
Duke Rock Boulder.
You still sit down with 60?
My first decree. I haven't thought that far.
Only the king can do
Gotta
that.
start small.
What the hell's the point of being a duke then?
You make sure that people.
Can't stay as long as I did.
You kind of
yesterday.
make sure that people.
Do you have an idea in mind
Town are good.
for what you're gonna wear?
That's what I do anyway.
No. Not been wearing proper clothes recently, just,
Matter to me.
you know.
Loose, yeah.
I feel stupid.
Hell, maybe I'll be a different kind of duke. I don't tax people. Goes against my principles.
Oh yeah, well.
I suppose I'll do
Sometimes
the
we
other
have
duties, making sure
necessities we
everyone's
have to
okay,
do for
which is
endure
what I
for a little
usually do.
while, huh?
Yeah.
The hell's a libertarian?
This feels so ugly. I can't do my hair. I can't wear proper clothes. Can't really do my makeup proper. Just I'm a mess.
I just believe
Do you want me
that
to do your hair?
taxation is theft. It just makes me
We could go over the chair. I could do your hair.
Will you help me put it up?
That's why I live outdoors.
Sure.
I don't have to pay tax to no
Nothing fancy. It's just hard to comb, and if I put it up, then I don't have to deal with it.
Yeah.
First day I
Thank
worked
you,
at the ranch,
Astrid.
Didn't much care
Yeah,
for
of
that.
course. Hi, E.T.
Howdy.
And then I'll go and buy a green shirt so I don't get pinched. I don't want to get pinched.
Okay.
I'm really scared, actually.
It's not. You have the time.
I don't know, Bobby. I don't know.
Come on,
It's-
we'll
it
get
is
you a
past
green
midnight.
outfit.
It just. Oh. What if some. Oh my god.
Clara.
Everything already hurts so much. I don't want people pinching me.
Okay, well, let's go get
Well,
you
then
some
let's go get a
then.
green outfit.
I
Come on.
need to go to the bank.
No.
How about I
well,
just-
hold
how much
still
money
while I
do you
finish
have?
this.
Oh,
How
okay,
much money
thank
do you
you.
have?
Here we go, Clara.
$49 and 50 cents.
Oh my god, you're 50 cents off of.
50 cents. Oh, thank
There.
you. You could
Go
have
get
just
your
given me
clothes.
50 cents.
It's okay. It's okay.
I can give you change.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
I have plenty.
you're so nice, Albert.
It's $20.
The best.
Pretty deck.
Well, let's go get you an outfit then, huh?
Yeah.
Let's all go wear green.
Stupid recovery clothes. Stupid. I'm just
You know, I don't think I have
ugly.
a single item of green clothing.
Really?
It's a
Well, I
fancy
guess I'll
Oh,
just keep
then.
the title in since
This
it doesn't
makes
need
me
it.
feel
It just
so
sounds
ugly.
nice. Duke Pennants.
I could wear a dress that's looser on my stomach.
It's not a bad idea.
Whatever's
actually.
comfortable.
Comfortable and loose.
Mm-hmm. Comfortable and loose. Oh, I have so many clothes.
No. Daddy Globby.
Why is that just face shiny? What the fuck? Also, we missed a follow earlier. Jack Hammer, thank you so much for the follow. I think I was mid-scene. How you two? How you lot doing? Why did I say you two?
We're not doing too bad. How about you?
Nah. Not good.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I only heard bits and pieces, but I'm sorry to hear, Astrид.
Thanks. I'm just trying to get by. I paid a nurse to look after him just now, and
Wait, what happened?
they almost killed Daniel a couple of days ago.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's they?
I'm sorry, Astrид.
The same people that hurt Emerson.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
I'm really sorry.
Oh.
I realized he was missing, so we went to Blackwater to find him. Carmen, Jane, and I, and... well, we found him alright. He was dumped on the floor of the... on the porch of the sheriff's office. They'd cut clean through his neck. His artery was nicked, his windpipe was torn open. He had probably about a dozen stab wounds to his face, neck, chest, and tummy. He lost probably most of his blood. I had to drain a deputy partly dry. Just to save him. But he's alive. For now.
Well, he's in good hands.
I hope so. I mean, I've been a doctor a good few years now, but I ain't a miracle worker. It's gonna be really rough the next few weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After the medics arrived and took over from me, I sat down on the floor holding his hand. He almost died. And would you believe the sheriffs turned up to remove me from the medical office?
They're not supposed to do that. I know you're banned from the offices, but if you're there because you as someone who's especially a next of kin is treatment, they're not supposed to take you out unless you're causing issues.
Nope. According to the terms of my ban, the only reason, no matter what, that I'm allowed in a medical office is to seek medical treatment for myself. If the man I love is dying on the floor, I'm not even allowed to so much as stick my head in to see how he's doing.
It's asinine.
Yeah. That's what I said to Sheriff Graves. Surely there can be some shred of, basic human decency from the law department. And to his credit, he let me stay. But only for a minute. Then Bonnie Gray arrived with more deputies, and at that point I couldn't stay. It's a funny thing in life. To be so absolutely hated that you make good people forget their humanity. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but I'm really not.
Just doesn't make sense. They let worse people stay in their damn fucking medical office.
They invite worse people into the medical office to do procedures. Of course, I wanted to be all big and defiant, but instead I just sat on the floor and cried my eyes out. I came so close to losing him, and I couldn't exactly face the prospect of not being by his side.
I would have been livid.
I wanted to be, but instead all I could do was cry. Even Daniel. In what little consciousness he could muster. Even he shouted at the sheriff.
Yeah, it's some horseshit.
Yeah, it is. But he's alive for now.
That's what counts.
Yeah. I managed to find a nurse who doesn't work for the state. Paying her some money. She looks after him when I need a respite. It's the only reason I'm here. That she'll telegram me if anything changes with his condition or if he starts to wake up.
Right.
Eddie.
How are you?
Doing well, how are you?
Too bad. Just grabbing a pack of cigarettes.
Oh yeah, we're just waiting for a friend to take their bed.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be bad.
Clara,
I'm
you,
so
Clara.
sorry.
It's alright, Clara.
You folks have a good one.
You too.
You too.
Hey, Bobby. Roshi Clara.
I'm not.
It's okay with Bubla.
I feel like this looks horrible.
Oh,
I'm so
Clara.
embarrassed. I'm trying to buy something loose. I feel ridiculous. Oh God. It's okay, I'll just resign myself to dressing ugly.
God damn, Clara.
Oh my God. I'm in hell.
Clara.
I can't hear what she's saying.
I'm fine.
She's saying she's in hell.
Taylor's pretty close to it. For me, at least.
I honestly don't think I have a single green item of clothing.
I just made my, well, my St. Patrick's outfit, but I did have green before that.
Yeah, who wears green?
Green's the best color.
Okay, no, I can't go forward with this. I need to change the shirt.
I like red.
This is awful.
You can't be that bad.
Grava's green eye.
Don't talk to me. Oh God.
Looking for Carmine.
Speaking of tailors, alright. I need honest opinions. Is this outfit better than the other outfit I wear? With the blue strap shirt.
I think that
I
outfit
think they're
looks
both
pretty
pretty
good, but I can't remember the other outfit so well.
Let me go get it. I'll just... Alright, everybody look at this.
Mm-hmm.
Front. And I'll do a little twirl. Back. Alright, I'll go change.
Astrid know where Carmine go.
No, he was in the bar last time I saw him.
No see Carmine.
So this outfit has layers to it. So this is if I'm just being casual.
Oh yeah.
I think that one's a classic, though.
It is, and
I think I just look bad in green. I think that's what I'm
got my
doing
vest.
right now.
Sometimes I throw that on.
Clara, no. You're gonna look fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that's a classic, Johan.
Yeah.
I'm also
I
got
think-
my coat.
Oh yeah, there it is.
All right, well, as long as everybody's in agreement, it's not weird.
No. I think both outfits are really nice. If I had to pick a preference, your green one's really sharp.
I know which outfit you mean, but I think it's funny because both of them have, one has green pants and the other one has a green shirt.
Yeah. I mean, all I can see is the countertop, so I was mostly evaluating it on the top.
Well, these are really more like a sage or an olive.
Couldn't describe to you what either of those two colors are.
Like a dark green with bits of brown mixed in.
Fair enough.
Green.
Oh, Dickie's off.
candy. Nope, that's not candy. That's beans.
I want candy.
I'm gonna get a bag. Fuck it.
I'm gonna take a wander and go check telegrams. Clara, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
See you shortly.
Just here in the street, I'm just gonna. I mean,
Come on.
Kind of hope to get ran over by a wagon.
Hi there, folks.
Howdy.
Lady would like to hear it.
Yeah.
that is an officer of the law.
Where's Tiki going? I know where Tiki and Carmen got there. That's gonna be a bit of a strange conundrum, isn't it? Hello? Hi, Ned. How you doing?
Doing all right. I gotta go check to see if someone needs a blood donor. If that is not the case, I'll be available to, spend some time together and exchange some words.
Alright, I'm gonna go check telegrams and then yeah, well, I'll see you back in the main street.
Sure. Okay. Stay safe.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You were a bit quiet when you started talking. What was that?
Said, hello, Astrид. How are you?
Not so bad. Not so good. I mean, I'm lying through my teeth. Things are shit. How are you?
Well. I feel bad answering that way, but well.
No, don't feel bad. It's nice to hear that somebody's at least well.
Why is everything not well?
Oh, my, boyfriend's dying in a bed somewhere.
That's not good. Who?
Daniel Crease.
Daniel Crease. I don't think I've ever met the fellow.
He's a medic. Or he was. Before he started a relationship with me, and the Department of Health carted him out of there.
It's a shame. Man, they really don't like you.
Yeah. While I was sitting there holding his hand, not knowing if he was gonna survive the night or not, the sheriffs came in and told me to leave.
That's sad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's good to be so hated you make good people, or supposedly good people, forget their basic shreds of humanity, huh?
Yeah. Sorry to hear about that. I am.
You're a good person, Astrид. You shouldn't be treated that way.
It is what it is. What are you up to these days?
Same old, same old. A little slower when it comes to what I do, but still doing it.
Fair enough. Don't really see you with anyone anymore.
Oh, well, I am with people. A lot of the time I am alone, just simply because a lot of people do rest, and have been resting for quite some time now, but slowly but surely everyone's coming out of their little caves, if, you know, for metaphor, but yeah, you'll be seeing us hopefully soon, a lot more.
Oh, fair enough. Did you get everything straightened out between you guys and the Pavi?
I'm not sure, but I think so.
I hope so. Deputy. So if you
Yeah, I
want
can
it-
tell. I am.
Yeah.
He's looking worse for wears, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he was one of the ones who, got chained up by the bastards.
Good.
Grabbed, what, 8 people in total, I believe it was. Chained them all
Goddamn,
together.
when was this?
A couple of days ago.
Ah.
Chained them all together and made a deputy pick which one had to die. That deputy refused, but somebody volunteered, and
That's why I refuse to get on their bad side. I know it's a shame. But I got friends. I gotta find somebody's around. Ed's somewhere here in Valentine, so I'm gonna go find him.
Alright.
It was good seeing you, Astrид. You hopefully things start working out for you.
Yeah, see you around. Oh, just from Ned, okay. I need to buy a fucking canteen. Oh, I need to take an intermission.
I wouldn't send you back.
Bulgarian,
do you need,
Bulgarian I can use for making
do you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many planner bolts.
What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
What's that? Hibble that just died!
Hibble? Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera! No! She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die? Is Hibble...
Go underneath me?
Oh, get fucked!
Yeah. Where the fuck did they get to?
Good job, moron.
What was that? Ah!
Oh boy. Will this affect my hearing at all, by the way?
They are yelling.
Whoa, hold on!
Nice hit, Mabel. Hot take.
That is a good quality. That is a good quality choke right there. I'm actually gonna do a train simulator stream again. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again. Oh, that was. I'm just slow fuck. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? Oh! Alright, we're back.
I don't want to start that, but I'm pretty sure that's.
It was my mom's idea, I guess.
And Mr.
Malloy,
Boulder?
Jane. Oh, hey. How's things going?
Not very good.
I can't see. Who's that? Is that
No,
Astrid?
it's Astrid, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Nice seeing you again.
And I sing it too.
Hey there.
Oh, die.
Jesus Christ. So we got a telegram that says Daniel needs help. So,
Astrid is good.
No, Kyle, no!
not massively. Hey, folks.
Hi.
I need to get a Blackwater. I got a telegram from the nurse. Daniel's not too loud.
Alright.
Oh,
Christ. Do you need a ride, or are you going?
My horse is over behind the saloon, so I'm gonna.
Okay,
just gonna get
please.
there as fast as I can.
Please
Yeah,
be
go.
safe.
Put
I
us
love
on
you,
the
Astrid. Give Daniel my best.
Yeah, I will. Thank you.
Yeah, might as well.
Clara, I
Mhm.
like the outfit.
Thanks.
Good night, Clara. Take care of a go with Astrid to Blackwater.
Good
Alright,
night.
stay safe.
Be safe, you two.
Yeah, we will. I'll be back soon. Hopefully. Telegram me if y'all go to bed.
Take care of a just take go to make Sir Astrid safe on the way. And if Astrid no one did take care of it to stay, take care of a come back to Valentine.
Oh, it's alright, Tiki. I'll be okay getting to Blackwater. I was okay getting here. But it's up to you. If you want to come, I'd welcome the company.
Oh. Take care of a see a lot of bad people. Groupie and go a lot of places, lot of time. Everyday time. Maybe not safe to go alone.
Well, I got here on my own, and I did yesterday.
Oh. It's good. Maybe sometime, no lucky.
Perhaps.
Straight.
Hi there.
Were you wanting to see Fuller by chance?
I was. Is he gone in to be a donor?
No, a situation elsewhere has called for deputies and he has responded.
That's okay. I was gonna tell him anyway that my partner is. Well, the nurses let me know that he's not doing too well, so I need to get to Blackwater anyway.
Okay,
I'll drop him a telegram later, but thank you for letting me know.
of course.
You take care.
Yeah. Well,
Take care.
all right.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm a little thirsty.
Wanted to grab to get the water for Astrid.
Yeah, I'm a bit hungry as well. I'm gonna grab a quick stew and then we can get underway.
God damn. I know this table's gonna be some pictures.
Tigrava. We'll let the Carmine know where Astrid Tigrava go.
Where is he?
Back in my place. Ope, yes.
All right. Show me.
Oh. Howdy, Bodie.
Yeah, there you are. Tiki said you weren't at the bar anymore.
Oh no, I was just enjoying the view back here.
I'm leaving.
Oh, okay. You gonna be all right?
Yeah, I hope so. I got a telegram from the nurse, and Daniel's... Well, something's changed in his condition, so I need to get back to Blackwater.
Okay. You want someone to ride with?
Tiki's coming with, but if you want to come as well, you're more than welcome. We get to have the company, I suppose.
Yeah, sure. Let's head that way.
All right.
Where the hell did my horse fuck off to?
Out here.
All right. I guess I'll head by the stables.
All right. All right, shall we?
Yep.
Actually, are we at sprint? We shouldn't be. We got the sad music on for Astrid. I hope he's okay.
Maybe that do. Yes.
Careful when we get the other side of the river. There might be wolves. They sometimes come down to the river's edge at darkness. Whacking ahead, careful. Can hear it. No, I thought I could, but evidently not.
I think it was above.
You think it was what?
I think it was on the hill above.
Oh, maybe. Sounded like it was coming towards us.
Yeah, I thought so too initially.
Well, good to know I'm not going crazy.
Maybe sometime for the year.
Yeah, it happens, Tiki. It happens.
No.
That's a strong looking steed.
That's a very pink sunrise. There, folks.
All right.
Yeah, let's go see how he is.
I'm gonna make sure Tiki knows where we're headed.
Yeah.
The folks here in Blackwater, that's all.
Oh, you know, I'm sure nothing will happen, but if something does happen, you know, I'm prepared. Didn't spend all those years in the front line in the Great Mail Wars for nothing.
You're up on your feet?
Yeah. Anyway, see you all ladies. I gotta get going.
Oh, brought the whole company along, I see.
Is that Tiki Rafa?
Well, look who it is.
They
didn't want me to travel here on my own.
Smart. That's smart. Hey, Tiki.
Howdy. Daniel is better.
What's that, Tiki?
Daniel is better.
Well, Daniel's up and moving around, so I guess that constitutes.
Oh, it is good.
It's better. You're looking better than last time we saw you, at least, Daniel.
It's real good to see you back on your feet. How are you feeling?
Good enough to take carriage. I think I'm gonna have to wait a bit on a horse riding, but think I'm ready to get out of Blackwater.
Yeah, that sounds good. I don't know how much a carriage is.
I can...
I'm gonna grab my coat and hat.
I can share. It's fine.
It's alright. I'm sure between us we can have enough to rent one.
Oh, yeah, no, I got you.
$25
What are we
for
renting?
buggy.
There's a four-seater buggy?
There's it's a kind of a one-horse buggy, but it's full seat. More of a coach, but you can't get any of the big ones. You maybe like
Alright.
75, 50.
Appreciate it, Rockwell.
Thank you.
Alright, well. Would you prefer to have one that you can sit inside that's not open top?
I think I could use a bit of fresh air after being cooped up in a room for so long.
Alright, a four-seater buggy it is.
If you don't mind, I might just lean on you a little.
We could do some more buggy races tonight at the barbecue.
Yeah. Do you three want to stay here and I'll go get the buggy?
I'd prefer not to leave you alone.
We can all
anywhere.
walk to the carriages.
Daniel,
Yeah.
Are you sure?
It'll do me some good to stretch my legs.
Alright. If you're sure.
At least put a coat on or something. With this rain, we don't need you catching anything.
Ah, shit.
Let's see back around.
Here, you take this, and then I'll keep the rain off you.
Alright.
Shall we?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Take my arm. Get you around.
Yeah, you've got me.
Maybe we get one with a roof, huh?
Yeah, that'll be good.
Open top, but with a roof. Yanni! How you doing?
I got it.
Are you sure, Daniel?
What do you need? I got you.
Yanni, how are we doing? How was your stream? Alright, I'm a little... Who's getting what? I'm confused. Daniel's not there!
So this is 2-seater. There's a 4-seater that's open-topped.
Tiring though, yeah. Emotional RP is tiring, and it sounds like it's been an emotional day for little Clara. My girl. My girlie. Love Daniel. Yeah. And Astrid's boo. Is Tiki taking his horse back, or is he coming in the wagon? Or the buggy, or whatever?
You know, I'm actually not sure.
Oh, I think I heard him whistle for his horse.
Yeah,
He's pacing about out there.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
Well, Carmen's coming with us, so...
I mean, I could easily just ride my horse. Whatever's easier for you all.
I'm not the best at the reins.
Has the rain died off?
Yeah, the rain's papered off.
Yeah, Daniel. So yeah, good. Glad to hear you good. Glad to hear you good. Had a good stream. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're not already following, the wonderful Yanni J, please chase down that Twitch link and give them a follow. Yeah.
Please.
Okay. Carmen, are you okay taking the reins?
Sure.
Here you go, Daniel.
Oh. Yeah, thank you, love.
So, where are we headed? Schmud City?
Well, we could go back to that.
Where else, eh?
Alright, to Schmud City it is. Tiki, lead the way.
You slept probably 3 hours last night. No!
Get out and follow, walk.
Okay.
Just be careful, you won't be able to use the shortcuts in the wagon, otherwise the wheels will come loose. No problem,
Yeah.
Yoni. Have a good sleep. Thank you for the reading. Good night. Thank you for the RP.
If you'd like to, I have no objections.
You're fully Carmine.
Listen, I'm a man that knows my own limitations. Not such a bad thing.
I'm not very good with wagons.
Like radiators, but alone.
Oh.
That's an
Sorry, Tiki.
interesting way to put it. I think Tiki might be feeling a bit unfriendly.
No, these Carmine.
Yep, that was on me.
See, my eyes have been playing up with me with wagons today. It looked like Carmen was just getting in and jumping straight back out again.
Yes.
Oh, Daniel, it's so good to see you back on your feet.
Yeah, nice to be,
Did the nurse give you your pain medicines for today?
yeah, she did.
That's good. if Greaves wanted you to telegram him when you were back on your feet.
Oh, I don't remember that.
No, he took me outside and told me, amongst other things. I know you've already given them some of the details, but I think they need a formal statement from you when you're up to it.
Oh, right, when did I do that?
When you were hurt.
I gotta admit, Astrид, that was a lot of... Oh, I don't remember too much of that night.
No, it's not surprising. You told Annie and Greaves a little bit about what happened to you.
Right.
I think you mostly told Danny, but Greaves took me outside to speak to me, so I don't really know exactly what you said to Danny.
Regardless, I can probably just send a telegram in when I'm feeling up to it.
Yeah, I can give you Greaves' telegram.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Right, the walk because it gravel long time that we joke with people walking. Oh.
Wagon moving fast to the right.
Yes.
Well spotted.
They were ahead of us.
Looking like Billy Joe, maybe.
Billy Joe Barber. He's the first person I saw when I woke up today.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Do you not like Billy Joe?
No, I'm kidding. I don't talk to the guy all that much. I think Marley told me about him once.
He's a good fighter. I know that much.
Oh, yes. Probably why I don't talk to him much.
He's not a bad fellow. One of the first people I met in the crossing. You'll hear things that people say about him, and then you'll talk to him, and it's two different stories.
As it always is.
It sounds like Saints Crossing.
That does.
There is one thing I know for sure about Mr. J. Barber, and that is that he is a fantastic musician.
Oh, that he is.
Oh.
Good music.
Oh, how's everyone else up at Smithfield?
Reeling. Clara's making slow progress with her recovery.
Oh, hey, what happened with Clara?
what, 4 or 5 days ago now, she got attacked by the Martin gang. Tortured.
Not even Miles.
Miles already gunned her down. Now it was Barton's turn. Someone Cade cares about got hurt real badly, so he left Valentine to go and be with them.
Yeah, I should probably. Yeah.
No.
Let me climb around.
Howdy, Billy
Make
Joe.
it easier. Howdy.
Howdy, Billy.
How y'all like my new cart?
Oh, hey, congratulations. I know that was a work in progress for a while.
Are you missing a wheel on it?
Yes.
A little bit, yes.
What's a wheel to good company?
I blame
More often than not, I would repair that, but not exactly in the state to do so.
It's good seeing you. And wait, who's in the back there? Anybody sick?
A little bit.
What are you so sick about? Wait, what are you so sick about?
He's
What?
ill,
Oh.
Angel.
Yeah, what kind of sick?
Billy,
Not
it's
my
a long
business.
story, friend.
Not my brothel, not my host. I'm very sorry. I'm just a
You're
very
right.
curious guy.
I understand it.
Oh, look at that. Face crew. We're face friends. That's good.
Oh, God.
That's certainly one way to put it, Mr. Barber.
This was a pleasure.
Have a good one, Billy.
What, just both be going to the same place?
I'd love nothing more at this point.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry to bring it up.
No, it's okay.
Oh, no. We're sorry
Must
that it
have
was
been.
brought up.
Must have been hard on you. Having us both.
Having you both.
Having us both get injured in a short amount of time.
Seems everyone's hurting at the minute.
That reminds me of a song that I would gladly sing if I weren't in tremendous pain.
Yeah, you need to rest.
Oh. So, where's that chair?
Let's find you one, huh?
Oh, yeah, it's right
Oh,
over here.
here I thought I was going to have one specially picked out for me.
No, no, I know
Oh, it
exactly
is.
the one. It is all yours. Oh, and look at that. It happens to be unoccupied right now as well.
Oh,
It's a rare occurrence.
Lucky me.
This chair right here.
yeah.
Daniel, welcome
Clara.
to the Convalescence Corner.
Convalescence corner, eh?
Yeah. Hi, Mr. Johan.
Howdy.
Was he spurt blood everywhere?
Where's everyone else? Is Clara still around?
Bed.
Oh.
Guess that's Valentine for you.
Yep.
Oh. Good news. Daniel's back on his feet.
Yeah, this is the famed individual.
This is Daniel. Daniel, this is
Good to meet you.
Johan.
Hey, Dick.
I've called him Bobby a few times.
Really?
Oh.
Mr. Johan?
Wait, sorry, did you say you've met me?
I think we've met a few times, yeah.
Oh, I can't. think there's a leg wonky on this chair. I can't seem to sit on it.
It's possible. It depends on when it was. I mean,
No.
my memory's not great.
It's all good. After all, there can't be so many bearded eye-patched people on the crossing, can there?
Right. There's a few of us. Just a handful. Just like maybe a couple.
I think they was raising.
Just a couple.
Yeah. I guess, not too many people wear my mustache, though, I don't think.
That's an interesting term of phrasing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's your mustache. You're the only person who wears your mustache.
That's how I'm choosing to believe it.
Caught in that mustache, you are a goner.
Basically. There can only be one. It's, a situation where I have to go and find them and take their head or something. Make a point.
Please do not. You're talking to a recent victim of a point.
Ah, right. Well, it was a joke. I don't do that. I'm a lawful abiding citizen. For over a month now.
That's fine, Mr. Johan. I didn't mean it.
You'll get to know that Daniel's
Jokester.
It's alright.
a little bit cheeky.
Kidder.
What can I say? It's a charm of mine. It's how I keep her around.
Well, I'm gonna go and send some telegrams and I don't know. Go and get out of town for a bit. It's been a while since I've done that, basically.
Nah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll just be cautious.
Yeah.
Always.
Well, look after yourself and telegram if you need anything. You can spread the word.
You lot too. See you around.
Ride safe.
Did he just flying kick the door?
I didn't see, but it's a distinct possibility.
Blimey.
Oh, hi Tiki, bye Tiki.
No.
Are you talking there, Carmen?
No. Johan was here. I'd like to give him a wide breath just in case, and yeah.
Yeah, aren't you two picking on each other or something like that?
Well, it's not at all how I'd phrase it, but I guess some might view it in that light. I personally view it as I have a personal bully, but call it what you will.
Okay, we have met, or you've talked about. Sorry, I have met Johan, or you've talked about him to me, because I seem to recall that story.
Yeah. Like many things, I'm sure it's a matter of perspective.
And I apologise for getting it wrong every time I say it.
No, it's quite alright. Johan wears a really innocent face, so I can understand it.
I mean, I don't think eye patches do much to make a face look innocent, but that's just my opinion.
I don't know. I'm gonna go with his young chops, right? This beautiful, luscious mustache.
You're saying if he didn't have that, he would look a lot more terrifying.
Absolutely, 100%. I have no doubt he hides an insidious grin beneath all that.
Insidious? That's
a strong word.
Listen, if you have heard the vitriol that he has thrown at me, you would understand that I am barely scratching the surface.
Has he actually said something to you?
Well, it's a few words, oftentimes fuck and off, or fuck and you, or any combination of these things in between.
That's
you
just
do
a
to
normal
piss him
Monday
off?
for Australia.
You know, it's one of the great mysteries of the world. One that I don't expect will ever be answered. I think Violet once told me I was being too familiar with him, whatever that should mean.
Well, I mean, you've seen what happens when people get too familiar with her.
You know, what's funny? I am far more familiar with her than I ever was with Johann. We had very frank conversations, her and I.
Yeah, but the problem is you can act familiar with somebody and be familiar with them.
Well, no, Violet would stab me if it was just an act. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
She's not one for pretense.
And she is definitely one for stabbing.
Yeah, a predilection for that.
Maybe you bring a good look. I don't like this chair either.
Yeah, it's alright. I'm sure that one day that situation will resolve itself one way or another.
Careful, Daniel. Don't poke at your wounds. Ain't gonna make them worse.
No, it's just...
You alright, Tiki?
Tiki?
Yes?
Having some difficulties?
No. Take it off a good. Take it off looking for Billy Joe. No see it Valentine.
Oh, I see.
Been causing any mischief lately, Tiki?
Maybe.
Well, I'd love to hear about it.
Oh, and scare deputy people. Deputy people yell to take it over. No jumpy on building. Oh.
Did they make you get down?
Sometime. No one deputy say no Mickey come to Tigrava. Tigrava say people no catchy Tigrava.
And then what, you take off on a horse or what?
No. Tigrava fast. Then people on horse. People on horse fall a lot of time.
Oh, there you have it.
One time, people on horse tried to catch it grava from telegram to Banky police. No catch it grava. Go many gate, many building, and no catch it grava.
And yet, I still maintain I won a horse race against you because you took a wrong turn.
No. Tigrava no memories.
Oh, don't worry, Astrid remembers.
Gotcha.
Astrid tried to catch it grava in Totri. No catch it grava.
No, you won that one. You definitely won that one.
Just going into my head for a little bit.
Yeah, rest up. Oh, Carmen, I bumped into Ned.
Ned? Which one's Ned?
Deputy Fuller, the one I was gonna speak to.
Oh, yeah. How'd that go?
It didn't. He needed to be used as an emergency blood donor here, and then apparently there was a shootout in somewhere, I don't actually know where, so he answered the call to back up. So hopefully when he's done with that, we can talk, but...
Hopefully.
He is around at least, which is good.
Yeah. hopefully you get a chance to speak with him and the situation, well, ideally resolves, but at least progresses.
Yeah, hopefully something comes of it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I mean, Daniel doesn't remember much of that day. I wonder if he even remembers what happened.
You know, honestly, it's probably best if he doesn't. It's infuriating, frankly, as someone who does remember.
He likes it.
Yeah.
Isn't that right? I'm talking about you, Timmy. I call you shit sometimes. That's what you think.
So, what have you lot been getting up to anyway?
Oh.
Kirava protect the Clara. Lot of time to daytime. Yes.
Good work.
I think Mr. Carmen's been looking after me since we got up, and Tiki's been looking after Clara, and... Well, you know, I've been looking after you.
Ah, so who takes care of the caretakers?
Well, we look out for each other. Ain't anything else for it.
Works out well enough.
Taking of a strong wolf. Taking of a strong family. Strong friends. Maybe no dusty old man Carmine. No can fight the good.
I knew it was coming. You know what? When we go hunting next and I bag a bigger cougar or a bigger bear, yeah, maybe then you could stop calling me dusty old man. How's that sound, Tiki?
Did you try fighting Tiki Rava?
I didn't even. It was. Listen, it wasn't even really a fight. It was just a.
There's my last hand.
You know,
here,
it's not
Timmy.
worth talking about.
Oh, is it not?
No, it was inconsequential.
Tigrava win 2 violet years.
That's true.
Oh, I can't remember if I've ever had a fight with Violet. I know I've never had a fight with you, Carmen.
Well, it's probably
Tiki,
for the best.
Have you and I had a fight?
No. That's it. What did fight Tigrava?
Maybe a day where I don't have to look after people so much. But I ain't had a bout in a good while.
Go for it.
Daniel can watch it from wagon. Tigrava put the wagon by a pig, please.
I can walk over there.
I mean, you paid for a wagon. You may as well use it.
Alright then. Although you might want to get into something a bit more comfortable if you're going to be doing this, Astrid.
Alright, give me a second.
Sorry, this seat.
I can't believe Daniel's putting her up to this. It's funny. Jesus Christ, what is that animation? Okay, get our rifle into storage. It should be good.
Yep, I think she's ready to whoop ya.
I don't remember you ever putting me up to a fight before.
Oh, shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that.
Yeah, I would avoid that.
Just play a little with the stitches on the neck. Okay. Maybe I'll just like shrug other shoulder. Just like a single shoulder shrug instead of a full shoulder shrug. Is it really a shrug if you're just doing it with one shoulder, or
Well, it's like, you know, you can blink or you can wink. I wonder what the one shoulder equivalent of a shrug is. A shrug?
a shrug? Okay then. Okay then.
Come on, take my hand.
Yep. Thinking, sweetheart. I'm just saying, I've never seen you fight before.
Have you not?
No, I haven't. And you really want to do this, so I'm here to encourage it.
As I recall, you didn't used to particularly approve of my fighting.
It's what you want to do. It's what you want to do. Oh.
Alright.
No. This good fighty. Oh.
Thanks, Tiki.
Oh. It is good. Oh.
Want to join me up here? Come on.
Yeah, sure.
No. No.
I am probably not gonna do well. I haven't had a fight in, I don't know, 2 months?
Can fight him anytime. If Astrið wanted to.
Let's get the pigs out of here.
Hey, just open the gate for them.
I'd like to motivate them a bit.
Come on.
Go fully piggy.
Oh, I've actually used a lot of stamina. Oh, there is one more. Come on, hey. Hey.
Wrong you be.
Ah, it's fine. He can stay over there. He's far enough away. Hi.
Hi.
Have you actually genuinely never seen me fight?
No, I don't think so.
Huh. I could have sworn you could have. That you did have.
Unless you fought me and I got my ass kicked and had terrible brain damage and forgot about the entire thing.
No, as I recall, you don't fight.
I used to get into the odd fist fight here and there, but that's just for sport.
Oh yeah, this is all for sport. What, you don't think we're settling debts or something, do we?
I thought you were trying to establish who's the alpha, you or Tiki.
Wait, is that not what this is?
Oh god, okay, alright. This is just for sport, this is just for fun. We're not establishing anything here.
Sure, sure. Yeah, you saw those air quotes, right, Daniel?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep, sport. Mm-hmm. Sport.
Together, Astrid almost died together, and now Astrid and Together fighting together. Oh.
That's true enough.
Yeah, that is true enough. Alright. He wants to come at us with the countdown.
Sure. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh no, this is super scuffed.
Oh. Yeah.
Come on, Astrid.
Yeah. No.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh. A good fight. Oh.
You alright there, Diggy?
Oh. Yes. Oh. That's really good. Oh.
Yeah, it's a good find. Yep. Alright, let's help you up. Oh, my foot's caught in the grass.
No.
Alright.
Oh.
Admit I was a bit worried at the start there, but
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Well done.
Impressive showing.
What, you thought I was gonna lose?
well, let's just say in my mind I was ready to get out of the wagon and run to you, but physically it would probably be a bit more pathetic than that.
No. And you have another Astrid big time.
Just because I'm small doesn't mean I don't pack a punch.
Oh. The gravity strong, but no good win. It no try to get it.
Meanwhile, I'm not exactly strong, but I can get out the way of the punches quite easy.
Oh. Yes.
Maybe that's where my small size comes into a benefit, huh?
Oh. And the grav only good to fight with axe and bow.
You need to learn to improve your fist fighting skills, huh?
Yes. The grav learn many things from people.
Alright, you. Take my hand. I'm gonna help you to your feet in 3, 2, 1. Ah, you come, Tiki.
No. No. Oh, good fight.
Good fight, Tiki.
Alright, I guess we all bow down to the Alpha now. It's been decreed.
No.
I said that's not what this was.
Sure, absolutely. Sport, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like
All
giving you
hail
a
our
coffee now.
Alpha, the Majesty, Queen Astrid.
Oh God.
No.
You alright there, Tiki?
No. Yes. Take it off. Neither one arrow to bow.
I thought he was eliminating the new Alpha to get his spot back.
Right? I thought that might have been the case for a moment there, too.
No, take it off. Use axe to do this.
Oh, okay.
Funny jokey. Take it off. Already Superman. Take it off. Good with bow.
That's true.
Yeah, I've seen you with the bow. I know that you won that tomahawk throwing competition, hands down.
Oh, yes.
Ah. I need to go grab a coffee after that. Anyone want anything from the general store?
Oh, I'm doing alright, thank you.
Alright.
Get the water.
I would love a coffee. Please.
Alright, I'll get you one. Yoink.
Let's grab 2 coffees. Okay, let's leave that one.
Oh.
There we
There
are.
you go.
Hey. Thank you. What's this?
Strange dirty water. No.
It's nothing at all. Nothing at all. But it might be kind of tasty though.
My favourite. No, incoming.
Oh?
Nah.
I feel like the blend of coffee that we have at the moment doesn't really do a great deal for the stamina like it used to.
You just need to take more sips.
Astrид need bigger meat. Make it strong. Make it not tired.
You okay there, Daniel?
Might just need to take some sips.
You might need to take sips, or I might need to take sips.
I might need to take sips and or let it cool down a bit.
Yeah, that's maybe a plan. Yeah. I could do what Jane did. Was it Jane? When she discovered cocaine gum.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh, there's got to be a story there.
Well, we were fighting and we realized that coffee wasn't really doing it for our stamina, so somebody suggested cocaine gum, and that became the order of the day for those who were still fighting. I've never tried it though.
I can't say I have either.
Sounds strange.
Well, today might be a day for learning in that case. The general store has it?
The general store has it, yes.
I mean, I'm not going to touch the stuff because if it's anything like cocaine paste, it's not going to go well for me, but...
Ooh,
Yeah,
good point.
I didn't realize you were allergic to it.
Yep. Neither did I till I got to the crossing. I will come back for you later.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go try and wash some of this blood off my face.
Now I'm thoroughly confused.
Hi.
What
Nothing
about
like you're about to get into some dance move where you like throw your arms from left to right.
Oh, that's peculiar. I was just, okay. Yeah, I mean, sometimes your eyes play tricks on you. It happens.
Yep, that's probably some combination of caffeine and the drugs.
Hey, at least we know it's not cocaine gum. Need a hand?
Too true, too true.
What did you call me?
I asked if you needed a hand hopping over the fence.
Oh.
I heard Madame.
I heard
No.
Madame as well.
I asked, need a hand.
Sorry. The wind
No,
Oh,
must have
you're
cut
all
your
right.
voice a tad.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
How
sure to
about we go?
enunciate further.
That's not my binoculars.
How about we
Yes,
go?
lot of
Need a
people come
hand.
to Valentine.
Who? Who?
Need a hand, Madame.
No understand you.
No, who? Were those people that were watching us?
This what the Grava say. I no understand you who these people is.
Ah, I see.
Well, they want to have a chat with us, I think. Come on.
Oh, he's gone in.
Oh.
You right there?
Yeah. I was just a little curious. They fucked right off pretty quick, though.
Oh, did they speak to you at all?
No, they turned the fuck around and walked away.
Huh.
Is the poker game still going?
Yes.
Yeah. Might be ideal for relocation. Just in case they've got some ill intent.
Yes.
4 of us and an ongoing poker game I'd like to see them try. There's nothing more defensive than a poker player.
Yeah, but I've seen dumber criminals do dumber shit, so you never know.
4 of us, Daniel.
Okay, 3.
No, he was right. Tiki counts as 2.
Together, Tiki 3 people.
Oh, there you are. 5 of us then.
Oh God.
Well,
That's right. I'll
so
go play the friendly bartender bit. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
You wanted to go back into bar, please?
Yeah. I think that might be a good idea.
Are you sure?
Well, we certainly know about their character if they try messing with me.
Alright.
I mean, it's you. You love talking to people.
I do.
Oh, they've fucked.
It would appear they've left town.
Huh.
Yep.
That is a good effort, that is.
Too many people than they were realizing, I guess.
So what's chivalry?
Need any food, Daniel?
I'm good. Oh, sorry, fellas.
How's it going,
Oh, it's
gentlemen?
alright.
Anything I can get you?
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll take. What will I take? What's good here?
Oh, I mean, stew's a big hit. If you're looking for food, if you're looking for drink, whiskey's always decent.
What in the hell are we still
Alright.
doing in this thing?
One of each on the rock, please.
Sure, one moment. Your whiskey, glass or bottle, you said on the rocks?
Glass.
Alright, one moment.
I was gonna say whatever that fellow over yonder wanted, but I guess not.
But that's the same with everywhere.
Hello, what?
Oh, I was just saying how I think the drugs are making me like Valentine.
Beard growing out like that. I'm beginning to think different.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, I don't mind the place. Good company.
Yeah.
Rhodes is good and all, but... Oh, crap, I never got to tell you. Ivy and I are working out at the general store in Rhodes.
Yeah?
Yeah. We had a pretty successful opening last week, but, I doubt I'm going to be around to fill the shelves this weekend.
I'm sure she'll understand.
Oh, she'll tease me about it, that's for sure, but yeah. I should probably send her a telegram, let her know what happened.
You know, Daniel.
She does?
She...
No, doubt about
You
it.
don't remember, but you asked me to telegram her.
Oh. That's a relief. Okay.
You really don't remember much from that day, do you?
Here and there. But I felt like I was in and out a lot, at least when I try to recall things.
Yeah. It's not entirely unexpected.
I don't know.
Maybe it's for the best that you can't remember and everything that happened.
I mean, I can feel it.
Yeah, but you don't have to relive it.
Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, yeah. Hold me ready. Jesus Christ, you're still back.
Oh, shot.
Jesus. Damn, please. Just fucking hell. I got your page on a bunch.
Oh, they're not going to try and start something, are they? Okay, they know each other.
What, day 2? I don't know.
Thank you.
Hello there, it's Ziggy.
Oh, there's Billy Joe Barber.
Does he know? I love his little grumbles. They're adorable.
Do you know that doing something tomorrow?
Sorry?
Cole, he's something tomorrow. The Kate. No. Sorry, I must be getting him confused with another Kate. My apologies.
Oh.
Kate, he's doing an event tomorrow.
Yeah, is he? I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, it's St. Patrick's Day tomorrow.
Imagine that.
We popped us away.
Well, you don't need to imagine it's happening.
You know, Tiki, I realized something. On the side of the bar you're at, Carmine.
You got something over there.
Carmine, funny.
I don't really speak to him as much as I used to.
Pocket tens, baby.
Are you angry with him?
No.
Fairly well.
Just lonely.
What do you mean you're lonely? You're...
Yeah. Things are starting to get better, but as much as I'm finding new friends, I don't really have close friends anymore.
Oh, I don't steal it. I just take care of it.
Well, you can sing while they's playing. You'd be fine at it.
Jane said something that stuck with me yesterday.
I could appreciate that sentiment and understand it all too well.
What happened?
Nothing happened, she just...
But you know what, since you're all here and Billy's in good spirits...
She asked if I felt the same way. She explained that...
Ooh, Irish whiskey for me, love.
When you've been in the crossing as long as we have, when you've lost as many people as we have, been hurt as many times as we have, you find yourself that you have a lot of people that you care about, but not many that you would call friends.
I don't believe that's mutually exclusive.
It shouldn't be. But it is how I feel.
Then what
I will. Let me get my drink first.
Baffled, bad man. Oh.
Give me a break.
Tiki's a close friend.
Pretty good.
Carmine's a close friend.
Why am I such a bad man?
Even if you don't think they are,
Tell me.
they think that about you.
Pretty good. I don't think you have a friend.
I'm not nice. I'm no good. You're right.
You wouldn't have gotten
What about
invited to Ailish's wedding if you weren't close.
He's the good kind of not nice.
I didn't say I had no friends. But a lot of the friends that I held dear. I don't know. They're just getting kind of quiet. Is all. Doesn't mean to say that I have no one, but it also doesn't mean to say that it doesn't
Can
hurt
we just
either.
let bygones be bygones?
Well, time is relentless how it keeps going forward.
Do you drink? Can I buy you something?
No. Take it off no drinky firewater.
What about, does he, like, eat anything special?
I did wonder if this was gonna come to a head behind us. Pavel tried to threaten Tiki a few days ago.
What's happening?
No need to do.
Oh, one of the men at the bar is Pavel Boris.
Why are you calling me bad?
Leads a gang.
If I'm bad, but it can't get better.
They robbed the Corrigan during ladies' night.
Should we be concerned?
I don't think so.
Sure.
Harmon's
How
still
do I
leaning
break
against the bar. I think he'd be a bit more animated if he felt that Tiki was in danger.
Break it.
200.
What constitutes bad?
Family, friends.
Why does people... What is everyone's fascination with getting into intense moral debates?
Have you met Ranger Emerson yet?
No,
That's
I
basically
haven't.
his entire thing.
No, but I mean, like,
No, you're right.
people just pester you about your beliefs.
Hit you that hard?
Yeah, well, people's beliefs is a rather interesting talking point right about now.
Well done, Tiki.
I think he meant Tiki.
What do you want then if we're not even, huh?
My name's Tom. Today it is.
What do you mean we're not even?
Might be a good idea to reach out to a tip line, I think.
Tired of trying to explain my name, kid. Someone called
I don't
me
think anything will
shit
happen.
earlier, so I do apologize.
What about you, Tiki? You a fighter?
I don't think Billy Joe is riding with
Everyone calls
Pavel.
me a devil. I did what I had to do to fucking survive. Huh?
I know.
No.
Offensive.
Well, he's no longer leaning.
Yeah.
Notice you folding over there on purpose. I'm aware.
Do you want me to take a walk down to the telegrams?
I'm saying, what do you want from me to make it down?
Do you think it's going to turn into anything?
I don't think so. As far as I know, Billy Joe doesn't ride with Pavel. I don't know who the woman is.
The fact was you were there is nothing personal.
Then I'll leave it. Woman's a redhead. Well, that's obvious, but she sings,
Had to be done.
does some work with, oh, what's his name? Chompy.
Chompy? That's an interesting name.
And what
Never
I do,
met the guy,
if I don't
but,
make sure that I'm fucking serious and show people I'm serious. What do you mean no? Let me talk. Shots start fucking flying. People pull guns. Shots start fucking flying, and then people die. Really, about a dozen men drew on the other side. It started when I struck you. They drew, but they...
Your grievances mean nothing to the rest of the bar. Please lower your voice.
Hey, Gwen.
Hi, Billy.
Well, she was sassy.
Yeah, you don't want to disturb poker players when they're mid-game.
No, it was the fancy lady smoking the cigarette standing up.
Oh? Oh.
Want to talk about something else?
Well, Carmen's resting against the bar. That's a good sign.
You always find that people lean in the most specific of spots. I mean, you don't see a person leaning on the pole in the middle of the saloon. Sorry, that was just a random thought coming along there.
No, you're right. I don't think I've seen anyone lean against the pole. The chosen locations are against the chair, the chairs, against the wall behind the barber chair, here, and then at the bar.
Even if I wanted to, I can't change it. Next time you feel like paying me, maybe I'll come around to it.
Astrid, I would like to go on a vacation somewhere. Not Africa, like I suggested last time, but like somewhere in the crossing or out of the crossing.
You know, that sounds real nice.
Could be good for us.
I think so. Where would you like to go?
Well, I don't want to put in any plans just yet, recovery and all, but
He's gonna say Guarma.
I know you've got some history with it and all, but I ain't ever been to Guarma.
Oh, do you know, somebody told me that I should become a tour guide of Guarma.
Really now?
Yeah. I mean, I lived there for a while. I know quite a lot of spots.
Well, you know your way around, do you?
Yeah. And I'm sure if I'm with some good company, it ain't gonna be too bad.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, alright.
Might have to quiz you a little bit on some spots as we go past. Miss Tour Guide, can you tell me about this spot? And you'll go, well, you see, that's the cannibal tree. Or something along the lines of that. I don't know. Whatever it is, I'll expect to be surprised. I am so sorry. I think these are getting to my head a little bit.
Oh dear, are you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm just finding myself a lot looser lipped than normal.
Your demeanor today has been a little interesting, I have to admit.
Do you like it?
Well, you used to be quite disapproving of my having bouts. I was quite surprised to see you being so supportive of it today.
That's what you wanted to do, and look how you did amazing. And I mean, it was very attractive as well.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever heard that before.
Look, all I'm saying is if I'm having some trouble and someone's bullying me, I can just get my girlfriend to come deal with it.
Well, I might be tiny, but I do pack a punch.
Mm-hmm. Full of spunk.
I don't know what height Tiki is, but he's at least a foot taller than me.
How you feeling, Shadowboy?
Size don't always matter. Hi, Tiki.
Howdy, bowdy.
Were you making friends?
With Pavelman at the bar.
With Pavelman at the bar?
Oh, Pavelman with Billy Joe Agati. This man, same man with people that are steal from Carlo Botti, please.
Yeah, I know your history with them. I
Had us a bit worried.
yeah.
Well, okay, had me a bit worried. Astrид had full confidence in you and Carmine to figure that out.
It's good to get already. To fight this man. If try to fight the Ember, please.
Ain't nobody fights in Tiki's bar place. don't you know Tiki's our resident bar wolves?
I have
to
heard
get
it.
stronger. You win fighty for people.
Just not against people. Gotcha.
Oh.
Fighty for, not fighty against.
To grab no one to hurt the family, friends, big time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This why to grab no fighty Pavel man in big place. Because the grava no wanted to make this man mad. Bring bad people to bar, please.
Yeah.
It's a grower, not a show.
That's understandable, Tiki.
The grava fight this Pavel man. The grava will fight the big strong.
Well then, now that you're not putting Mr. Boris in his place, what's next on the night's plan for Tiki Rava?
Tiki Rava no understanding what he to do.
Nah, that's alright. At some point, the deputies are gonna need to speak to me.
Oh, no, I do this.
There was a little bit of situation between myself and the deputies a couple of days ago that I'm not too happy about.
Deputy people bad to Astrid.
Yeah, in a manner of speaking.
Deputy man mean to Tigrava today time too.
Oh god, what happened?
Tigrava go to a deputy place in Valentine and just to city to watch it telegram. Deputy Manuel to Tigrava to get from a damn poche. Yes. Bad words.
Were you making friends as well, Carmen?
Oh, as I always do.
Well,
I
glad that
resisted
passed
and... Yeah, that.
I'm glad it passed without a hitch, huh?
Yeah, well enough. In all honesty, it was out of respect for Billy. Otherwise, it, well, honestly, I was also kind of afraid for you two in the corner. But otherwise, yeah, might have been a little different.
We would have been fine.
Well, yeah, you never know, some folks aim, right?
I suppose that's true.
Yeah.
Babbleman will be mad if Tigrava win fight. In Tigrava will win fight. This why no fighty Babbleman. No, a bigger the Babbleman. No.
I'm surprised he didn't come over to say anything to me. Either he didn't recognize me or he forgot our last encounter together.
Something happened?
Yeah. We were enjoying some drinks at the bar and he turned up and I don't know. He was saying stupid things and I didn't really let him get away with those stupid things. I just called him out on those things and he didn't like that.
Yeah, well, people really like situations when you throw them back in their faces.
You're not wrong. And he's a tiny man. It's very easy to upset.
Gravel, think Katie's Pavelman will come back into bad place with bad people one day.
No. No, I don't think so, Tiki.
No,
Shit, I need to sit down.
A few reasons. Oh, sorry. Firstly is with Billy. Billy has a certain understanding of how things are done. Right, that kind of thing. Secondly, Pavelman kind of seems like a coward.
Lotteries.
That's a lot of horses.
Yes, it is.
That's that same group from earlier, I think.
Oh, it's okay. It's just the bank. As it always is. Or not.
Howdy, Bodie.
Howdy.
Is that? Oh god.
Everything okay?
A little dark over in this corner. Is that who I think it is?
Nope. Who do you think it is?
Ed.
Yep.
Ah, there you are. How you doing?
I'm fine. Just peachy.
Just peachy. Glad to hear it. Oh, I just want to come over and say hi. I wasn't too sure if it was you or not.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's good to see you.
Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing alright.
Yeah. You know what?
I take it you ain't heard from Varric?
No.
No. He's still gone from
And
the
I
crossing then.
don't really want to be honest.
Fuck it, we ball. Send it. This one.
Okay.
Well, they're gonna have a show.
Stay safe.
Yep, here we go.
Whoa.
What was that, Astrid?
What was that?
That was the most awkward fucking encounter of two people that know each other I've ever seen.
It's only because I didn't recognize him at first.
Over there, fella.
Oh, okay. Well, expect a loud noise here sooner rather than later.
Yeah, they got their hostage.
Yeah, yeah.
We better get over to the tip line.
Daniel,
They'll find out soon enough. Let's get on that buggy.
They got a person hostage.
I'll send in a tip. All right, I'll send in a tip. Y'all go.
yeah, you're not in a great position to walk to the telegrams.
Please. Need to stay safe.
Okay. I mean, if you want, we can go up to my room. Unless you want to get out of town.
I headed to the telegrams.
Where, Carmine?
Telegrams.
Yeah.
There it
That's
is.
the bank.
He said his name was Ed, yeah?
Careful what you say in the tip, Daniel. You could put me right in the firing line. Oh, there's Carmen. Hi.
All right, done.
I think Johann's gone in.
Forget the tip.
Yeah, Carmine's done it. I think Johann has as well.
Where's Lucia?
Yeah, they might have not heard.
Oh, it was loud. You can hear it.
Strawberry.
I don't want to go to strawberry.
Well done, fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
What's the plan?
Yeah, actually, good point. What is the plan?
Off to Rhodes. It's as fine a place as any.
Rhodes.
Really? Alright. Well,
I mean, let's go to Rhodes.
No, Carmine not happy with Rhodes.
At this current point in time, right
Well, you weren't invited, so you don't have to come.
now. You're being safe.
It's true. It's actually a pretty good point. Adios.
No.
My God!
No. You're unfunny.
I'm fine. You guys have...
No.
Is he okay?
I don't know.
The man dived out of a carriage. He is not okay.
No.
Well,
I mean, mentally, sure, but...
I don't know.
Alright.
You're strange sometimes.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, sorry, Daniel, but if we told the law Ed's name, they would have come for me. I was the only one out of anyone in the saloon that knew who he is. And they all knew that. So if that name found its way to
Well,
law...
I guess then the law can just walk in and meet a dangerous gang, not knowing who they are until they've got the guns pointed. Yeah, that's fine.
This happened anyway. And if no name or no name.
The law will be there, guns out and guns pointed at them.
Yeah, my reticence to involve the law is not because I don't care about the lives of innocents. Believe me, I've just seen them escalate things a few too many times and get people killed. Or
And
do
my
nothing at all. No in between.
And my history with that particular group is precarious at best.
Can't always be a fan of the city. You have to eventually make a choice and decide on something.
Such as what? Choosing to get hunted down by them?
Turn your Carmine.
What's that?
Go this way.
Okay.
And no one to do it, Carmine.
People in the crossing get hunted every day.
And no one to give thing for bad people to come back into Valentine bar, please. They swear to give our families. They swear Clara is. They swear Astrið come at the time too.
Yeah, well, people are only good with their word until they break it. And trust me, they are more than happy to just break it whenever they deem it necessary, so... keep doing stuff. I suppose this plane's already got enough troubles going on with it.
No thinking Tikarava wanted to hunt these bad people. Tikarava wanted to do this, but Tikarava no do this because Tikarava learn from family many things.
Do you remember what happened when you were injured a couple of days ago, Daniel? Once we got you to the medical office, do you remember any of that at all?
Like I said, bits and pieces. What are you trying to get at?
I sat there, on the floor of the medical office, holding your hand. I helped you best I could, and then when the medics arrived, they took over. And I sat there holding your hand. And then the sheriffs turned up. They ordered me to leave the medical office. And they started hinting that they might have to arrest me. They might have to physically remove me if I refuse to comply.
Pilgrim.
I love you, Daniel. And you were clinging to your very life. And they didn't have a single shred of humanity for me. All they cared about was the fact that I wasn't allowed in the medical office. That was it. Didn't matter to them the man I loved was clinging to his life on the floor. People get hunted every day in the crossing. That's true. And I don't want to see the deputies hurt. But I don't want to get hunted down for them. Them who don't give me the slightest humanity. They were warned, we sent our tip in. It's not always about what you do. It's about how you do it. We got the information to them. They'll be found. They'll be caught. But this way I won't be hunted.
People. Howdy, people.
Howdy, bowdy.
What's wrong? Daniel, are you feeling alright?
I'm sorry, I'm just tired.
Do we need to get you back to the cabin?
I've got a room here in Rhodes.
I wanted to grab to go to a room, please.
Yeah.
Oh.
What does this mean for you, Daniel? I don't have a key to your room. I can't let the nurses in to look after you.
I'll leave the door unlocked.
Here at the hotel or here at the parlor house?
Hotel.
Are you feeling alright?
Just tired. You can come in.
What room number?
A6L.
Pretty nice in here. Don't think I've ever been in a Rhodes room before.
Gets the job done. You're right. Shouldn't recklessly put you in danger like that. Just doesn't feel right.
I know. I know it doesn't, and I know it's hard. For you, doing something like giving a name to the law doesn't mean a great deal in the grand scheme of things. For someone like me, it's a death sentence. It doesn't matter to them that I don't commit crimes. And I haven't committed a crime for a long time. I know the code. I know that if the name of someone gets into the hands of the law because of the words of a criminal, you get labeled a rat.
You're not a rat. You're not in a gang anymore, Astrid. You're a civilian. That's not a rat.
It doesn't matter to them, Daniel. It doesn't matter. To them, I know better. And I would get hunted down like I was before.
It's different now.
They don't see it that way. They won't see it that way.
No, you are different now, okay?
I know, Daniel. I know.
They can't just go around pushing people around, Astrid. This fucking Mile fella, this Barton fella. They think they can just whoever they like. It's not fucking right.
I know, it's not. But what can we do about it, Daniel? The law are powerless. They always have been.
They are not powerless.
Then why are the Barton gang still at large?
Because there's a system for these sorts of things.
Yeah, I know.
Didn't mean it like that. No, I didn't mean it like that.
Do you want a hand with things? Daniel? That was true, by the way. What they did to me at the medical office. Sheriff himself came in and ordered me out. Mr. Carmen was there. He can confirm it. At first, the sheriff didn't want to remove me, but then, when the doctor returned, she brought more deputies with her. And they ordered me out. It's a funny thing. To be a woman so hated that good people forget their humanity. Forget that I'm a person too. How do those bandages feel? Not too tight?
Don't really feel any of it. This medication's doing its job in that case.
Hmm. Yes, it is. Has it taken a lot out of you? Being on your feet for so long? Can I get you anything, Daniel? I'll telegram the nurse to come here to look after you. Grat's still in Valentine with all my medical supplies, so I need to step out and I need to go and get him. Are you alright, Daniel?
Just tired, Astrid.
Alright. See you in a couple hours then. Once I've got Grat and back with the medical supplies.
Don't get into too much trouble, okay?
I won't get into any trouble, Daniel.
We'll start figuring out our plans for Guama. That is, if you still want to go.
Sure. We can talk about it.
Okay then.
If anything changes, let the nurse know. Have her reach out to me by telegram. I'll come straight away, okay?
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too.
Decent.
And look out for the doctor.
Yeah, well. I'll send Law his way if I encounter him.
One day, that boy, he wanted a steak. He'd been so tired of just eating just garbage off of everybody else's leftovers and such. So, he went down to Delmonico's and he tried to dress up as a busboy, hoping that he could fool someone into giving him a steak. So we went up to a table, someone that had a steak, and he told him, hey,
Howdy, Astrид.
Hey.
I'm gonna tell her to chip off the bridge. Hello.
Hi, Lucia. How you doing?
Fuck. It's even worse than Hattie Dazzler. Not you.
Oh,
Telegram. I had Hattie fucking Dazzler tell me she was gonna kill me.
Jesus.
I told her she could go fuck herself.
Hey, Dixon. How's it going?
How y'all doing? Hello.
I'm glad you're still alive.
Howdy.
Hey, strange question. Anybody got a spare $200 I could have?
$200.
Yeah, $200.
I would, but I need it to get to Gorma.
You know what? Don't worry about it. As long as you don't worry about it. Only if you got it to spare.
Alright. Well, I do apologize.
You got nothing to be sorry for. Don't worry about it.
Do you want some gems? I think there's a bit more than $200 in gems here, so...
Yeah, sure, I'll take some gems.
They're not cut. You'll have to do that yourself, but...
That's fine. Yes, I appreciate it. What's your name?
Abigail Volodski.
Listen, Abigail, I appreciate it.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not. I feel like shit. But...
Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't catch the majority of the conversation on the carriage either. I couldn't. It's noisy as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but suffice it to say, when I came here, I also viewed things black and white pretty harshly. But there's a few key moments that change that. And I think Daniel might be seeing those moments now.
Yeah, he's yet to experience those things.
Right. And that really broadens one's perspective.
Yeah, I guess it does. Just wish I could make him see that things aren't black and white. Like he said, people get hunted all the time. What, he wants me to get hunted?
No, you know that's not the case. You know he cares about you.
Then why'd he say those words?
We're all foolish sometimes, especially when our emotions are heightened, when we don't know how to express ourselves. I have said my fair share of really stupid shit, hurtful things when I'm worried, when I'm concerned, and I don't know how best to express myself, and that it just happens from time to time.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, he cares about you.
I just...
I wanna go.
Love is supposed to be unconditional, but I can't help but feel like if I do or say the wrong thing in front of him, poof, he's gone.
It's not a healthy way to live. I don't think of the things he has given to be with you. One does not do that if they are looking at the door 24/7. And he's not complained about it. I've not heard a complaint, and all I've heard is how much he loves you and how much he cares for you, and how thankful he is that you are safe.
Why is he so determined for me to put myself in a position where I'm not safe?
I don't think he understands. I don't think it's a matter of him wanting to expose you to danger. I don't think he gets it. I don't think he fully grasps the depth of the situation.
Yeah, I think we agree on that part. He doesn't understand.
It's ignorance and not malice, Astrid. I don't think it's anything but that. That's fine. Ignorance can be cured. Malice is a whole different beast.
You have a right to say words to Daniel, but maybe to have a words no good sometime.
Seems he need to hear it from anyone but me.
Sometimes those closest to us are the most difficult people to really look at us introspectively and force us to look at ourselves and our view of the world. It comes at a heavy burden.
Yeah. I don't know how much of that's true, though. Given for Daniel, my words to him fell on deaf ears. It wasn't until he asked Clara the same questions that he actually listened. That he actually decided he might be wrong about my intentions.
There's a worry, I'm sure, of inherent bias, right? Like, you want yourself to be doing the right things or making the correct choices, and perhaps that's what he thought was clouding your argument. Perhaps seeing it from a third person's perspective helped provide clarity. I wouldn't take it as anything more than that. I wouldn't take it personally. I wouldn't get upset over it.
Hard not to take it personally.
No, I know.
Hi, Lucia. Bye, Lucia. Are you okay?
Yep, I'm on again. Alcohol.
Oh, Lucia.
Yeah, how can I help?
Nothing. You ever meet Ada? Did she find you?
Oh, yeah. She's
Perfect.
right over there.
Oh, hey, howdy.
Hi, it's good to see you again.
Pleasure as always.
I
All right.
ended up finding her.
Just wanted to deliver that, that's all. Have fun.
Maybe Carmine Astrid riding wagon with Tigrava. Tigrava need to talk him.
Yeah.
Just Carmine Astrid.
Yeah.
2 man, 1 woman people. That okay? Say story time is.
Yeah.
Maybe these can be doctor people.
Do you think so?
Wait, what's this? I didn't quite follow.
The 2 folks who are out there telling us a story.
Hi there.
You know, Tiki, you might be right.
The man with funny face no say word.
What people were telling you a story?
The folks, when you came out, that were telling us a story.
Oh, okay.
Shit, Tiki, you might be right.
Oh, then, when finish story, these people go to doctor place. Doctor people are the rangers, and doctor people and deputy people is.
Yeah, you're right.
Karma, Emerson say, 2 man, 1 woman is. Woman with knife is one who are take Emerson.
Fucking hell. Well, I think you might be right, Tiki. That wasn't the man I had in mind, but you might be right.
Oh, maybe know these people, but maybe is these people.
Maybe. They were odd. They were very odd. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, yes.
Wow, shit. I didn't really take a good look at them.
Yeah, I didn't either. I mean, I saw them well enough, but I was more just confused by what the fuck he was saying. But you see, that's another situation we find ourselves in, right? Do we call the law, have the law come over and quote-unquote investigate, potentially damning some innocent people because they're bumbling fucks that don't know what they're doing, or they just let them go and those folks kill other people, whatever, what have you. What's the point? Why would you reach out to the law? What's going to happen is they're going to fuck with the wrong people, and they're going to all end up dead, and that's fine. There's not a clear answer. There's not a right or wrong here. There's not a black or white. It's not that simple.
That's the problem with Saints Crossing.
Honestly, that's a problem with our law. If they were competent at all, it wouldn't be a hard choice. You reach out, you let them know what happens, they exercise due diligence and good judgment and remedy the situation.
Still, giving them descriptions of the people without the mask wouldn't be the worst thing.
No, you're not wrong.
Now, if your people are taking roads, just then no, this is the people.
Sure.
No, the Grava could have gone in another way.
The man said his name was Ezra, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I've never heard it before.
I hadn't either.
Grava, need to say one more thing.
Go right ahead.
You don't have to ask
Grava.
permission, Tiki.
Oh, the Grava do ask it, and the Grava just say no. The Grava need friends, family to know. The Grava no like Lucia.
Why? I know why Jane doesn't like her. I spoke with Jane.
Yes, and say why Jane no like Lucia. Because no want to be there for Clara. Say no want anything to do with Clara. Then, when Clara get triggered, come round Clara and make it big sad and make it confused. And when Clara walk into Reggie place from Valentine yesterday time, Lucia tried to say this Tigrava Johan faulty. Yell at Johan Tigrava. And no even say sorry when done.
In the words of a wise wolf, Tiki, she's a big dummy.
Oh. Jane Tigrava just say fuck 'em. No. These better get bad word.
It'll be alright. I wouldn't sweat it.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm confident it will be.
What if once he's all recovered, he just doesn't want to be with me anymore?
Nah, he's not that stupid.
After all, he's back on his feet now.
And?
Well, he's got a job. He's got something to do.
Oh, were you the primary breadwinner? Were you his sugar mama, if you will? Were you providing him money? What do you think that was? That's not. I don't think it was anything like that, Astrid.
No, I know it's not. But I don't know.
You are making
Astrid.
mountains out of molehills.
Astrid, no need to worry. Astrid has many friends.
Yeah, and Daniel's
but
not
I
going anywhere.
But I only have one partner.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And you still have one partner, Astrid. He's not going anywhere.
No. This whole thing just feels shit.
Sure. I mean, that's the crossings.
When we're together, it's great, but there's certain things I have to do to keep myself safe, and he doesn't understand that, and whenever those things come up, we fight. And we fight, and we fight. This is like the third or fourth thing. And it just seems to be getting worse. Worse and worse.
Do me think sometime. Yes.
You can stress yourself about this, Astrid, or just know that the reality of it is eventually you come to see what this place is and what some of the folks he puts his faith in truly are, and his mind will change. You'll understand. It's an inevitability and nothing else.
Fair enough.
Some of us get lucky to see the schmud for what it is real quick. Others, it just takes a little longer.
I guess that's true. Let's go see if anyone's inside.
Sure.
No more people.
Nope, it's all emptied out.
Yeah.
Wanna go to a barbecue?
What? Where?
No.
Blackwater.
Sure. What else we gotta do? Blackwater's always lovely, right?
Yeah. 3 a.m. on a Sunday, which, if I've done my maths right, is either 15 minutes ago or 45 minutes from now. There's a barbecue.
I believe it is exactly now.
Oh, well. Then yeah, well,
We can head that way.
half hour late by the time we get there.
Sure.
Take it off. I need to sleep.
Oh. Actually, you know what? It is pretty late.
Alright.
Take it off. Sorry. No.
That's alright.
These sound good to take it off a lot of meaty, but they take it off a big tired. No.
Fair enough, Tiki.
That's alright. Well, I'll let you two go off to bed then. I'll head down to Blackwater.
No, I'll come with you. I'll enjoy some barbecue and I'll call it a night after.
Oh, alright. I thought you said you were tired.
No, I'm gonna catch a second wind.
Alright, as long as you're sure.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah.
You too, Tiki.
No let the people hurt the Astrid Carmanius, because if this happen, take it off on the bad people. No.
I know. Don't you worry. I will do everything in my power to protect Astrid.
He's good.
Realistically, with her fighting skills, she'll probably be protecting me, just in the interest of fairness.
Yes.
I don't really have people that protect me. I have people that ride side by side with me, but anyone who thinks they're there to stand in front of a bullet for me are sorely mistaken.
Yeah, you can try to stop him. We'll see how it goes.
Alright, good night, Tiki.
Good night, Tiki.
Good night.
Stay safe, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh no. How did you get to the general store? The stables again?
Every time, yeah. Who's hosting the barbecue?
Peter Rockwell. We
I don't
saw
think I met
him. Yeah, we saw him earlier when Daniel was at the bar.
Oh, okay, okay.
Peter was tending to the bar, and on the other side was a man I didn't recognize, and Daniel Waters, as well as our Daniel.
Gotcha.
Great.
What?
Just at first I was so happy that Daniel was back on his feet. I almost cried when I saw him. Then we had yet another fight, and I'm just feeling shit.
It's... I don't think that was a
I need
fight.
to pick up something in my room. I left my rifle up there when we were fighting earlier.
Oh, I got you.
Ma'am.
Gun. Go for a quick wash.
All right then.
All right.
You need anything before we head?
No, I'm set.
They used to be close friends of mine. Mr. Waters, Mr. Rockwell.
Seemed nice enough.
Yeah. I lost track of how many times how much time I lost spending with Daniel Waters. Playing blackjack on the top deck of the Blackwater Saloon. Being absolutely gobsmacked at how much money he would win.
Oh, was he the fellow you were telling me about?
yes, he is. He used to work the mines a lot, but now I hear he's doing a lot of hunting.
It's lucrative work.
Hunting, mines, or blackjack?
Yes. Hunting primarily.
Yeah. You're right.
You know, Astrid, we argue with the folks we care about, not the folks we couldn't give a shit less about.
I argue with both, it seems.
Well, you might be a special case study. Regardless, Daniel does not seem like a dispassionate person, so I would argue that that probably comes from a place of caring.
No, I think that's what my problem right now is.
What's that?
I care about too many people.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, that's Clara's problem. That's the problem of a lot of folks in Valentine. A lot of the folks I've met so far.
Rewind back a year. I spent every day by myself. I would walk into groups of my enemies. People who would hate me. People who would kill me if I gave them half a chance. I sat with them, broke bread with them, had drinks with them. Kept myself alive, but they weren't my friends. I didn't care about them. Then after a beer or two, maybe a cup of coffee, some bread, I get on my horse and ride over to the next town. Sit down with the next group that wanted to kill me. Really does seem like ever since I opened up my heart to having more friends, sharing love with someone, everything's just gone to shit.
Sure, you can look at it that way, or you can also look at it as a cost for being cared about, a cost for having folks who care for you and you care for them. I mean, it's a unique feeling to know that there are those who would happily lay down their life for you and stand in flames just to see you safe. And I think sometimes that comes at the cost of a little bit of disagreement and challenging words.
The funny thing is, you say that. I don't know how true that is. You would ride with me, I've got no doubt about that. Tiki would. Jane probably would, as long as it didn't get Peregrine or Emerson in trouble. Beyond that, who else?
Well, I can tell you this much. Daniel.
I did not expect him to get back up. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It was a scrape. Nothing bruised, nothing brutal. It's just fine.
We warded off the rest of them.
Yeah. Alright. That was eventful.
Yeah. Oh, Brad, it's okay. I know you don't like the shitting. Grat's a little spooked.
Yep. You know, you missed a few other folks.
Such as?
Well, I can tell you this much. I think after everything that happened with you and Clara, that woman would go to bat for you.
I don't think she would.
Really?
Always be wary of trusting somebody to lift a gun for you when they would never lift a gun for themselves.
That is astute.
She cares about me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Whoa.
Grat's a little highly sprung right now.
Yeah, I hear you.
But yeah. If I turned up at the saloon tomorrow and I said there's somebody that I need to hurt, would you come with me? I don't honestly think she would.
I don't know. I mean, I'll tell you this much, Violet would, but Violet's a whole different case story.
Violet might, but I think that's just because she would be down for whatever rather than because it's specifically me.
Yeah, I know, there's a reason I used her as an example. But still, you know, Violet, there's folks she cares about in that saloon, and I would hazard a guess that you're one of them.
Yeah, possibly. But yeah. My point is, that I was gonna make before you just got hosted by wolves.
A little bit.
My point is that gone are the days that I could walk into a town, snap my fingers, and summon a group of 6 to go riding out against somebody. Didn't matter why, there was no terms and conditions attached. It was just, what do you need? I'm there.
But Astrid, that's a group of 6 that don't do that out of love for you, that don't do that out of loyalty to you. They do it out of loyalty to a gang. It's completely different.
Oh no. Whenever I've never been the leader of a gang. Whenever I pulled groups together, it was for a purpose. I want to stop at this hill a second.
Sure.
Need to get some mint.
Where's the other one? It's around here, isn't it?
Alright. I want to pick up something at the general store. I'll just sense check telegrams and we'll head to the barbecue.
Sure. Here, take this as well.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, shit. My bad.
Don't worry, I did that all the time.
Yep, didn't mean to drop that. There you are. Alright.
Right.
I don't know. You might be right, and you might be letting emotion cloud your judgment.
Perhaps.
Because I'd hazard a guess that there are folks I don't know that would come to your aid. Maybe quite a few of those folks who want nothing more than to throw money into your pockets.
Yeah.
You've saved a lot of lives and helped a lot of folks, and I think you underestimate that.
Kid gave me money for a life I didn't save. No one from the Department of Health responded when his wife died, but I did.
Oh.
I couldn't save her, but I was there for him and for Peregrine. Parity was her name.
Let's see. You see, it's moments like that that have people willing to throw themselves into the fire for you.
I don't know how far his loyalty goes. He doesn't even have my telegram.
These are random loopholes we set up to determine how close or far we are from someone.
I determine it as in if I'm gone for weeks and weeks on end, who chooses to reach out to me. For example, about a month ago, maybe a month and a half now, I came back from 3 weeks away from Saints Crossing. In that entire time, I received one telegram. It was from Peregrine. My problem is that people are happy to see me, and they're friendly with me.
What is this?
They're happy to see me. But then as soon as I'm not there, they forget I even exist.
I don't know, I mean, I think you might be reading into telegrams too much. I'm fucking shit at keeping up with that. Hell, Tiki doesn't even send them. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go to bat for him. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go to bat for Violet. It is what it is.
No, you learn some people, but then you also learn the people who, like my best friend, or who's supposed to be my best friend, Kate Cross. He's never at the goddamn telegram office, and I don't even remember what month it was the last time he sent me a telegram.
Kate.
It's not to say he's not my friend, don't get me wrong, but just, it weighs on my mind, you know?
No, and I can understand. Believe me, I do. I just...
Oh, general store shit, I'm sorry.
I think Cade might be a unique exception. That man seems to always be juggling about 5 different fires.
Yeah, he always is. But that's a problem. Ed and I used to be, you know, like this.
Sure.
And now, I don't know anything that goes on with that man.
I mean, pull him aside, talk to him. I know he's busy, I know there's always shit going on, but just pull him aside and talk to him.
I have.
Okay, well, that's one time. Keep doing it. That way you'll know what's going on with him. That way he'll know what's going on with... You show your friend that you care about them as equally as you want them to care about you. I know. Easier said than done.
Laura's gonna hold on to that for a second.
Sure.
See if this stove still works, huh?
Is it a fucking cast iron pot that I need to cast iron?
Fuck, I can't remember how to make this.
What are you trying to make?
chocolate. Oh, there we go. Canteen! I keep forgetting about this damn canteen. Did it just disappear? No, it did. Oh, hi there. Sorry. You're not here. I thought you were.
I don't know what's going on with that damn horse. Just ran off.
Oh, huh. That's not good.
Yeah. Alright, to the stables, I guess.
Oh, hang on. Guess the fruits of your labors.
Oh, okay.
I just made these.
Oh. Well, thank you.
No problem. Ready?
All right.
Ah, and the rain's back.
It wouldn't be crossing without the rain.
Seems not. Somebody's eyeing us up. Don't recognize them. Cliffside, sorry. I'm taking you an intentionally roundabout way of getting here.
Sure.
Trying to kill two birds with one stone. Where is it? Yeah, there he is. Hey. How you doing?
Doing alright?
Ned, this
How
is,
are you? How are you two?
This is Carmine. Is it
Carmine, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
You, not at the barbecue?
Figured we'd want to chat elsewhere first.
Sure. Do you mind if I get Mr. Carmine settled at the barbecue and we can come back and chat?
Sure, yeah, if that's what you want.
Would you rather that, or would you rather stick around? Carmine?
I'm happy to stick around here. We'll go together afterwards.
Sure. I guess there's nothing really that...
You're not. You won't be missing anything fantastic. It's good company and it's a lot of fun, but it's not a die-for event, so you'll be okay.
And it happens every Sunday at this time, so, you know, you can come back next week.
There you are.
Also, it's my turn to do this to you.
Nope. What's this? Oh, I love these. Thank you so much.
I remember you always give candy to people when they're sad, so I
appreciate it.
I
have
might
changed
some in
it
exchange.
to apples.
Apples?
Yeah, I figured it's a little bit better for you.
Well, there's some chocolate.
Thank you very much. I'll cherish this. Thank you.
How's everyone getting on? Yourself included.
I haven't really had a chance to see a lot of my my friends. I think besides Zoe, I think this is the first time I've sat down with someone that I haven't really talked to in a while.
Well, I hope Mr. Jericho is recovering well. I hope everyone else is holding up. I know.
Yeah, that was a rough situation.
Yeah, I know at our end it's been hard on Jane and Emerson as well. Emerson, he's never really seen anything like that, and it's gonna take him a while, but he's got a good folks around him. Plus, he's got his work in the Rangers.
It's
so.
It's tough to see something so awful and be helpless at the same time. You know, most of the time you feel like you could do something, but there we were very. I mean, literally, our hands were tied. So.
Yeah. Do you grab a seat?
Yeah, I feel like whichever one you want. Oh, I didn't really pick a great spot with chairs. Sorry.
Ah, there's 3 chairs
right
here.
What about yourself?
Things have been tough. Really tough.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's alright. Did I tell you about what happened a couple of days ago? Everything's just kind of been a bit of a blur, really.
No, I don't think we've had a chance to say more than hello to one another. With one of us running one way or the other.
Yeah, you were chasing out. Did you ever get that man yesterday?
No such luck.
No. Oh dear.
It's alright, he's not particularly dangerous to civilians. So that's my only respite there.
Fair enough. My partner got attacked a couple days ago.
Who's your partner, may I ask?
Daniel Crease. He used to be a medic, but not any longer.
I think I read something about that. I don't recall all of the details, of course, but
yeah, they gave him an ultimatum. He either has to break up with me, never speak to me ever again, otherwise he's not welcome in the department. And he chose me.
That's... That's awful. I'm so sorry that they made him do that. But I hope his choice is making you both happier. You know, if you don't look back at it and don't try not to carry any grudge about it, you can move forward with your lives together and be happy.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I think the whole thing affected me more than it affected him.
Well, if he's happy with his choice, I think you should be happy with it as well. You know, I know it's, if you'll pardon my language, shitty. But
it's not
you know,
that I'm not happy with his choice. I'm just not happy with the fact that he was forced to make that choice.
Yeah, at least though the people making him pick ain't people you care for. I've definitely had people tell me that you gotta choose this, or you know, we can't be friends, and it's people that I'm real close with. That's got a small solace there, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, Clifford still isn't speaking to me.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I'm mostly just annoyed that he was forced into a position where he had to make that choice.
No, I mean, I would be too. I'd be frustrated for you. I mean, I'm not relishing the idea of something like that happen to me in the future, but it's no use for me worrying about it if it ain't happened yet.
I suppose.
I suppose you don't have any friends left in the medical department to even talk to anymore, do you? You've all either moved on, retired, or passed, I think.
I have a couple I speak to in passing. Bellatrix and I are
Assume you-
cordial. Dugald remains, I guess, sympathetic towards me.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to be. I'll be honest with you. I don't necessarily agree with any of that stuff. As a human being, of course. You know, officially, I have to say, I have to wag my finger at you.
Well, that kind of half brings me to the reason why I'm here.
Okay. Well, what is that exactly?
Out of curiosity, are you still curtailing your little list on deputies and processes that aren't really being handled well? I remember a long time ago you were writing them up.
I was, but without the let's see, what's the best way to explain this? I didn't want anyone to be misconstrued or anyone to feel misrepresented, so I asked them to send me a telegram so I could put it in a folder. I do still keep that folder, but I'll be honest with you, I think most people are... They're angry enough to say something, angry enough to do something, but ain't angry enough to write it down, if that makes sense.
So you would prefer it to be written down?
It's mostly so that I'm not accidentally putting words in people's mouths, and I have, you know, an official document that would sort of cement what I'm saying. I'll be honest with you, without a whole lot of people taking me up on it, it doesn't really carry a lot of weight. But I'd be more than happy to add that to the list. You know, to me, the department's public appearance is important.
Well, from what I'm about to tell you, it might be to an all-time low. I know certainly the folks who were there or know about this incident, they're not exactly happy about what happened.
Well, after the whole thing with Peaches, I don't think we can get much lower, but I'm willing to listen, of course.
No, you might be right on that one. But, I almost lost Daniel the other day. He got attacked and tortured, I think. Stabbed. They slit his throat wide open. His airway was torn. His carotid artery had a big nick down the side. He couldn't have been on the porch of the sheriff office for too long when I found him, otherwise he would have been dead. When I started working on him, I reckoned he only had seconds. And that was just the injury in his neck. One of them. He had dozens more. His face, his chest, his stomach. They hurt him real bad. I genuinely thought I was gonna lose him. He was so pale. You know your little white hat you always wear when you're on duty?
Yeah.
You could have put that on his chest and you would have lost sight of where it was. He was that pale. There was blood absolutely everywhere, and I had to get an emergency transfusion from one of the deputies. Deputy Rory, I forget her last name. She was kind. She arranged help and then came straight back to give us that blood transfusion. Between my surgery and her donation of blood, I don't honestly think he would have survived.
I'm glad she helped them.
Yeah. Rabbit turned up. The last time I saw Rabbit in a medical sense, there was a man not breathing on the floor or on the street in Valentine. And would you believe they told me to walk away from him? Not even to provide any basic assistance whatsoever. It took 5 minutes for the deputies to get a hold of a local doctor. How that man didn't die, I don't fucking know. But I was worried that they were going to order me away. But they didn't. Anyway, I'm digressing. The point is, I sat in the floor of the medical office, holding his hand. The man who I loved, the man who was barely clinging to the threads of his life. Medic arrived with a trainee. She was working away. And I was just sitting on the floor, holding his hand. I wasn't hurting anyone. And then Sheriff Greaves turned up to tell me that I was banned from the medical office and that I wasn't allowed to stay. I wasn't hurting anyone, Ed.
I know.
I asked Greaves. He asked me if I would leave. I said that I wouldn't. I said that all I wanted to do was sit there and hold his hand, and first he was happy to let me stay, but then Dr. Gray arrived with more deputies, and I got told to leave. There was a blonde deputy. I don't know her name. She started getting pretty forceful. So I left. I didn't want to cause a commotion and detract from them looking after Daniel. How can I be that bad a person that I make good people lose their humanity?
I don't.
God's sakes, I
don't think
haven't.
it's.
I haven't committed a crime in. Oh, what? When was the last time I was arrested? August, September for fixing someone's broken arm?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
You know, I was troubled, very troubled in the winter. I was constantly questioning what I was doing, and I asked all my friends and for advice, and each one would have a different bit, and I realized that I've always wanted to do the right thing, and being a deputy means always doing the lawful thing. We don't serve good or righteousness or even justice itself. We serve the law. And the law is a wall. And some of us stand by it more steadfast than others. And when we have our badges on, we can serve blindly. As a human being, as a person, Astrид, I understand everything you're saying and why it's hard. If I wasn't a lawman, I would say, do what feels right in your heart. And to hell with the consequences. But the deputies are gonna enforce the law as it stands, as it states. I would...
Without compassion, without remorse, without humanity.
I try every day to remind other deputies that the people on the other side of the table, no matter how heinous their crimes are, and I will tell you, I know you know of the heinous things that happen in the crossing, that they are people. Some people very far gone. Some people too far gone. They know what they're doing, and they don't care. But they're still people. They bleed red, just like the rest of us. I tell them that if, God forbid, you are on a firing squad to never forget that you are putting an end to another human being's life. And that no matter how evil some of these criminals may be, to not let that harden their hearts and sink its teeth into your soul and spread that anger and darkness to you. but I don't think... I don't think I'm ever 100% successful in helping them understand that.
Seems not. Regretfully, of course.
Try not to hold it against the deputies too much for upholding the law. I know it doesn't always feel right, and I'll be honest with you, as a human being, there are laws that I'm hoping will change one day.
I mean, I could get it if I was there trying to rule the roost and, you know, trying to practice, but as soon as the medics arrived, we got him over to the medical tent, the medical office, and they took over. I wasn't trying to get in the way. I just wanted to hold his hand. I suppose some deputies need to remember the spirit of the law, rather than each individual letter of it.
That's fair enough. But I will say we are not strangers to having to watch our loved ones bleed out on a table through a window. Just try to be better than them, if that's what it takes. Forgive them for doing their jobs.
So that's it, is it? They were just doing their job.
There are parts of my job I don't like, Astrид. I don't think any of them relishes in the idea of separating somebody who loves someone from someone who's dying. I don't pretend to understand the purpose of it.
Would you have removed me?
I'd have tried to make it work. I would have asked the doctors if you could be there, but I have to... Firstly, I think I would warn you. I'd warn you, and I would let you know that I suppose if I had to later arrest you for trespassing or disobeying a lawful order or something. But at the end of the day, the medical office is the expertise and the purview of the medical team, and if they think that they will be hindered by the presence of another person, regardless of who they are, I have to defer to the expert of the location.
The sad truth was they had finished working on him. You can't be in the way of somebody when they're doing nothing. I was just sitting in the corner holding his hand.
And I suppose I would have let you spend your time with them and arrested you later.
Yeah.
I think.
I think they wanted me out of there out of spite.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
It was horrible. It was horrible. Mr. Carmen was there. I think even from his point of view, it was horrible. Poor Daniel, goddammit. Daniel barely clinging to any string of consciousness he had. Even he was getting distressed.
Any human being, anyone with any shred of decency, morality, humanity, I think would have been distressed by that. I don't think there's a question.
don't blame Sheriff
so sorry
Graves.
that I'm so sorry that my colleagues disappointed you.
I don't blame Sheriff Graves. I think he was asked to remove me. He told me he didn't want to. And like I said at first, he was quite happy for me to stay. But then more deputies arrived and the position changed. He spoke to me afterwards and I don't know.
Hopefully that Sheriff Greaves is a better symbol of the department than the rest of us. I'd like to think that he and Cash and Thorne, Bolton, not that Cash is around anymore, obviously, but that they can see reason. They have the experience, they have the knowledge, the wherewithal to allow people certain graces and worry about it later. If they ain't dire, then why make them? But, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you told me that any of the other deputies would have been a bit more aggressive.
yeah, I think that was pretty much how it went. He came to an understanding that I was just sitting on the floor holding Daniel's hand. I don't know who the blonde-haired deputy was. I heard somebody say it might be someone called Nadia.
Yeah,
but I don't know. She was a lot more firm with getting me out of there together with Dr. Gray.
Well, I'm friends with a lot of these folk, and I'll say something to them. I'll at least talk to them about it, and let them know that, look, I'll be quite honest, some deputies don't care about how they or the department come off, as long as the job gets done. For one, I'm not like that, but...
I know you're not. That's why we're sitting here having this conversation, Ned.
Yeah, but I ain't afraid to speak up against my colleagues. I've done it to Sadie Parker, done it to a couple other folk. I don't mind. A little insubordination doesn't hurt nobody.
I don't want to see anyone hurt, but the problem is that, when people start treating people without humanity, in turn, people stop treating them with humanity. There's a fair few people that know what happened and have been supporting me, and the medical department and the law department is in a pretty dark place over this. In their eyes. I would never, ever, ever wish on any deputy or medic or doctor to have to be ordered out of the room at what could be the end of someone they love's life. By the same token, I would hope nobody in either department wants to put any civilians through that.
I can only promise that I can do my best. Astrид, I don't know what good will come of it. I'm just a humble, normal deputy. for a particularly strange, well, not strange, but I think you might find cynically funny reason.
Oh?
Yeah, I'm too emotional, they said.
Oh, jeez.
Particularly because I was so emotional over my wife shooting someone that I failed to give a full report to a senior deputy once. So I understand far too well what it means to be distressed over something and get chewed out about it.
Truth is, you're a good man, Ned. You always have been.
I try to be. And I recommend that you continue to try to be a good person.
I have been.
Regardless of what's said or done to you.
Yeah. All I want is to look after me and mine. And right now, I need to look after Daniel. And things are hard because he's still hurt. And I'm still distraught over everything that happened. In time, it'll pass, but...
Well, my thoughts on that is next time you're together, let the world fade away and just focus on that time you have, that moment, and that breath.
That's the plan. We're thinking about taking a holiday somewhere once he's better enough to travel. Get away from Saints Crossing for a while.
Yeah, do you a world of good, I think. Did me a world of good. I was gone for 3 months.
Wow.
Got stuck in California for punching my dad in the face.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, he's much older and he called the local authorities and whatnot, so it was a whole to-do. You know, about me, and it's not important. Anyway, the point is, some time away from the crossing is always good. Gives you perspective.
Yeah. I hope to find someone. I was injured. I don't know if you heard, but I fell off a cliff a couple months back.
Oh, God. I actively avoid cliffs for that particular reason.
I don't even fully remember what happened, but Rangers say they found me at the bottom of the Cumberland Falls, on a rock, not in the water.
Oh, God.
But by all accounts, I almost died. Arteries in my leg were severed. One of my ribs got speared forward through my lung.
Oh, God.
But I'm alive. I finally managed to go a full week without being shot at, so that's progress.
That's, I don't get shot at that much, so surprised that is a problem for you.
Yeah, I got...
It's astounding for me, particularly because I don't know what there is about you that is to dislike.
Well, I got shot 6 times in 2 weeks, ending last week. You might
With
notice
luck like that, you should be a deputy.
Oh, the deputies would never let me in.
No, I'm sure they wouldn't.
In the words of Deputy Bishop, it doesn't matter to them that I am not robbing banks every day. Because I have my clinic, and I don't report to law anybody and everybody that comes through my doors. In his eyes, I'm just as much a criminal as anyone else.
If you don't mind me asking.
And yes, go ahead.
No, I just you'd mentioned the law a few times in the conversation, and it got me thinking. What do you think the purpose of the law is, friend?
You'll forgive me if this sounds a little dry, but it's something I've told other folks before, and that the law is the collective wishes of our ancestors for us to get along. It's a strange kind of definition, I think. People don't necessarily agree with, but I would like to think that the people before us and the people that vote on these things think about what is right and what's wrong, and how the majority of us want to help each other get along, protect one another.
Okay. Well, in respect to your answer, what if the this collective will of our ancestors has only proven to strain relations, and in fact shackles us to ideals that our society no longer holds true? Should we not remedy them? Should we not work to change them?
Absolutely. We should work to remedy them and change them.
Because I would argue, as it stands, the law and the laws in general don't really represent the will of the majority of the people. At least if you listen to how folks talk in any saloon and in any street corner, most folks don't really see eye to eye with the law and how it's handled. I mean, hell, you look at someone the wrong way when they're robbing you and you get charged with vigilantism. You try to save someone's life and you're a disagreeable criminal. The question is, what are these laws really serving anymore?
Much to Astrid's point of the law being looked at by its spirit and not just its letter, I would argue that the deputy's job is to interpret the law and apply it to the context of the situation. Which is why I think Sheriff Greaves' decision to allow Astrid to sit there and, spend time with her loved one, as long as she wasn't in the without being in the way of any medical professionals, then I think that's totally fine. Especially because I'm willing to bet Astrid would be more than willing to receive the consequences of her actions, right, Astrid?
I told Sheriff Greaves he
but
could arrest me if he needed.
That makes sense. But it is up to the deputy to, I wouldn't say change, but interpret and apply the law in the appropriate fashion. And not just... Some people will look at the law and use that as their excuse as to what they're doing. They'll say, oh, because you did this and the law says that, I must do this. I think mostly a deputy should look at the law, read it, understand its purpose, and then make a decision on how to apply it.
To act within the spirit of the law.
Correct. So what Sheriff Greaves did, I think, would be the more intelligent decision, but I think a lot of people will look at paperwork, will look at the rules, and just say, if one thing, then this, and thus execute. But I don't believe that's the right way of doing things. In particular, I don't think that a lot of people look at the motivations of some of these people who are suspect.
I think that's true.
Motivation is everything. Astrid wasn't there to take medical supplies or abuse the space. The ban on Astrid is mostly about territory. And while the doors are not locked, it's sort of as if someone came into the sheriff's office to hold the meeting. That is mostly our space to do things. And it is the medical office's space for people to do things as well, but primarily for the medics themselves, the local doctors and whatnot. So I understand that undesirable people in the medical office could be a problem, but in that particular case, I wouldn't have seen Astrid as being in the way. I would still have to enforce, because it is my duty to enforce the law later, but in that moment, I think I would have just said the same thing. I would have said, Astrid, if you continue to stay here, you'll eventually be charged for trespassing or disobeying a lawful order. But yes, I agree. We should fight to change it, and that's what these conversations like this should be for: is to take those words on paper and put them under a microscope and decide whether they're just or not, and to adjust them.
But the issue is...
Go ahead.
No, I'm just... the issue is there's not really a system set in place for evaluation, for oversight, for a remedy for the ails that we experience on a day-to-day basis. And I think part of that also lies in the ability of interpretation that you spoke of. Realistically, the same person interpreting law to the benefit of the people may also choose to interpret the law to his own benefits or to the detriment of those around them. And I think interpretation is by far the scariest thing you mentioned. I think clarity is important, and motivation, sure, being important as well. But I think that's where a judicial system comes in place. I think the law ending where it does is a concern.
You're right. You're right, and that is something that as we have more people coming out west, from the east, from places like New York or Virginia, out here, maybe that's something we could do. But I think right now our manpower is a bit limited. I agree with you. The interpretation is a problem, which is why I want to be able to talk to my other deputies and say, I don't think this was the right course of action. I would have deferred to Sheriff Greaves, who said, let her stay. Since there is no ability for me to change the law here, there's no voting system, any of that thing. All I can do as myself is enforce the law the way I think is correct. And unfortunately, a lot of other deputies are doing the same thing, and I'm only one voice of many. But listening to Astrид here means I'm going to go talk to the deputies that were involved and see what their perspective was. Try to get them to see our perspective.
I appreciate you entertaining an old man and his inane questions, I suppose. Thank you.
No, it's not inane. If one does not examine their duties, then you are just a mindless... You're just like our horses. You just ride. But you have to stop and think about it once in a while.
I like you. I like you well enough.
You see why I wanted to speak to him then?
Yeah, I can appreciate this man.
Yeah. Ned's been there for me when he didn't have to be.
I'm there for a lot of folk that I probably ain't should be. I'll be 100% honest.
Still, I remember it. Somebody floated the idea that Sheriff Chevalier might also be somebody worth talking to. I've never really spoken to her as...
Of the sheriffs to speak to, I would say Greaves is probably one of the better ones. Okay. Chevalier is pretty good, and Bolton. Those are the three I think are the most even-keeled. Not as even-keeled as Cash. Cash was something else. Cash would insult... Cash insulted the Wallaby kid with a pump shotgun in his face. So Cash's veins are made of ice. Wherever he's at, I hope he's retiring well. But the other three, those are good, even-headed sheriffs that are going to be more than happy to listen to you, I think.
I ain't seen Bolton in a long time. I guess I don't really know Chevalier. I was planning on speaking to Greaves anyway.
That's good. No, definitely Greaves will listen. I don't know how much will come from it, but he will definitely listen.
I'm not expecting the world. I just...
Someone has to speak up for you, and if it has to be yourself, then unfortunately, you should do it.
Yeah.
And I'll do my best with the other deputies, right? I think I know who you were talking to.
Thanks. I didn't catch any names. It was just from the description that somebody said. It might have been Nadia, but I don't think I've ever met her before.
And I think I know the Rory deputy as well.
Yeah, Rory wasn't there when I was removed from the medical office.
Well, I can at least thank her for trying to be compassionate with you. I mean, a lot of people it's easy to reprimand someone for doing something wrong, but thanking people for doing something right is actually a rarity, if you believe it or not.
No, I believe that, and it's all too common, unfortunately. I actually was hoping to get her a telegram or see her again to thank her, but I don't have it.
Nor I, and I generally don't give people's telegrams out without them knowing.
Yeah,
If you don't mind, I could give her yours, since I'm speaking to you right now.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that.
Sounds good.
Just to pass on my thanks to her. She was good with me. We found Daniel, and there was no drama or theatrics. She just let me get on with saving his life, and she got on with getting more help here. So I want to say
No, it's good. It's good to hear. She's I would say relatively new, which it means I should be fostering that sort of behavior. You know.
Yeah, I appreciate it. That's for sure.
I hope I haven't let you down in some way.
No, of course you haven't, Matt. I know it's hard. I've had the same problem with the Department of Health when it comes to things, as you know. You know how I've been treated by them. And there's always been one person who has been fighting my corner. The only person who knows the truth of what I went through. But even as a senior doctor, as she was, when it's only one person against the system, or not even the system, I guess, just all the other seniors who have to hold on to this burning hatred for me. There was nothing she could do.
I hope one day things will change, but
I don't think they will. I spoke to Bella and I telegrammed the directors. I explained the situation to Elsie before she died. There was a lot about that situation that I wasn't at liberty to say when I first got back from Gorma. Because it would have meant the Kettlemans and others coming after myself and other medics. But now time's passed. Well, I told my story to Elsie.
God rest her.
God rest her. She said that she was gonna fight my corner. It didn't come to anything though. I got my enhanced ban, which banned me from setting foot in any medical department. If I need bandages, I can't buy them. If I need medicine, I can't buy them. I want to hold the hand of the man I love while he recovers. Can't do that. After Elsie passed, I opened the floor to the seniors, to the whole department if they wanted, for me to stand before them and tell them the truth. Nothing hidden, nothing barred. God forbid Jack Cattleman's not around anymore. Enough times passed I can tell that story. But they said no. They didn't want to hear things from my perspective. They were quite content. Going on hating me as they are now. I don't think there's much I'll ever be able to do in the face of such hatred. Just kinda have to live with it.
For my part, I'll do my best to soften the blow when I can.
Thanks, Dad. Were you ever told what my crime was that led to them considering this enhanced ban on me? It was what I was telling you about today, Carmen.
Yeah.
I got a telegram from a friend that a woman was dying in Valentine, and that the medics, for one reason or another, weren't coming. As it transpired, they were being staged by the law in Strawberry or Blackwater. I can't remember. It was one of the two. Out of everyone that was telegrammed, law, medics, rangers. No, law, medics, and myself. I was the only one who showed up. There was nothing I could do. He was dead. There was no saving her. But a sweet young woman had just lost her best friend. And a man had just lost his wife. So I stayed with them. I consoled them. I comforted them. I got them food and water. Until eventually, someone from the medical department arrived. After that was when I spoke to Elsie, and she told me they were aware of that incident, and as a result of it, they would be considering the enhanced ban.
So for the crime of responding to your friend's telegrams, this is why you got banned.
Yeah. I didn't even do any medical in the medical office. She was too far gone for that. I just consoled. Consoled and comforted a man who lost his wife. A woman who lost her friend. But that was a nail in the coffin.
I'm sorry, that's such a gross misunderstanding and it's led to such immense hardship.
Yeah. That's the hardest part about it all. I've done bad things, Ned. I've done stupid things that I regret. All I want to do is look after people. Help people where I can.
I understand that.
And the funny thing is...
Go ahead.
No. The funny thing is, despite everything, before I got my enhanced ban, that meant I wasn't allowed in medical offices at all, full stop. I actually never once treated a patient in a medical office without being ordered to by deputies, including saving several deputies' lives. Not once. I did it once accidentally, after I got the enhanced ban. Incidentally, the last thing I was arrested for, but in my defense, I didn't actually know it was Department of Health property. It certainly wasn't at the time that I was employed there.
Right, I think I remember that piece as well.
Yeah. I gave them the respect and space they needed, and, well, they didn't take kindly to that either. I try to not let it get to me.
Well, you're not superhuman.
No. And then a time like 2 days ago happens, and it's just been hard the last few months. First, Daniel getting fired from the department purely for being with me. And then this.
Try to take your victories, you know. I'm just glad that he's alive, you know. It could be a lot worse.
Yeah, I'm glad that he's alive. I wasn't sure how he was going to be, but he actually managed to get up off his, out of bed today. He had just enough strength for that.
It's good. Now you can go on that vacation.
He's still got a long way of recovery to go before then, but yeah, that's what we're working towards. Well, I don't know about you two, but all my whinings made me super hungry. Fancy a little trip up to the barbecue?
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Ned.
You're welcome, Astrид. You know I'm more than happy to listen to you. Not just so I'm 100% candid with you because you deserve it. I don't entirely agree with Clifford. I can understand his point of view, though. I just want you to know. But it's not going to keep me from trying to help you as a human being.
I know. And do you know, since that day, I haven't seen Lola once. But he doesn't know that. He's never reached out to me to ask.
Clifford is strong-headed.
He is. He's a good man at heart, but
just be very careful, okay? All this, I agree with you on a lot of these things, but just be very careful that your heart doesn't lead you into situations you can't fix. Because I was very nearly there before I took my break from the crossing.
well, I have always tried my utmost not to let the crossing defeat me. I will continue doing that.
Good. That's good.
That was an unexpected pleasure speaking with that man.
Ned's a good man. Were you working today?
Yeah, I was. Gone to shoot out down in Armadillo. And one of them almost bled to death, so I gave blood.
Oh, is that why you were saying you were pale and drained?
A bit light. Yep.
Well, that chocolate will do wonders for replacing some of your sugars.
Yeah, it will.
And we'll get you some tasty food, huh?
Yeah, that sounds great. Mr. Carmine, you ain't ever been here to this ranch before?
No, I haven't.
This is what locals call Beecher's Hope, but has been adopted by a family named the Kerrigans, now known as Kerrigan Ranch, Funnily enough, now the Kerrigans are around. So everybody who is a caretaker for it ain't a Kerrigan, but they still call themselves Kerrigan's Ranch.
That's somehow apropos for the crossing.
Yeah.
It's good people that tend the ranch here. They looked after a very, very good friend of mine. Oh, we got a lot of folks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I feel like I'm
Yeah,
huh?
just depends on the size, you know, the beaver.
I want a big one. I want to be
big
able
beaver.
to, I just want to get inside it.
Get inside of it? Well, that's a tall order.
Wow,
I don't know
you
if I
want
got
a
beavers that big. You know, the Canadian musky beaver is pretty big, but I'm not sure if it's that big.
Where I bought this dress. Right.
I'm gonna ask.
It's Marty. It's best not to ask if it's Marty.
Yeah, Marty is, Have you met Marty yet?
I have not.
Oh, brace
You
yourself.
should speak to him at some point. Introduce yourself. I think you
Yeah,
will find the
I'll do-
experience most enlightening.
I'll do that in just a moment. I completely forgot. There's one other matter I'd like to discuss with you, Ned, before we enjoy levity and all that.
Sure. Yeah.
We'll just step away from folks for just a sec. Astrид, you can join if you'd like. Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
So there's that doctor fellow that's going around and creating some issues for folk. We may or may not have run into someone that was suspicious, and it completely slipped my mind to send something into the tip line, and so I'll mention it to you.
Sure.
I realize you're off duty now, and I apologize. I don't mean to make you work, but we ran into some folks in Rhodes, a group of 3, matching the description of the folks that have been cutting people up, and the man was odd, told us a story of some sort, introduced himself as Ezra. Short, black hair, slicked back a bit, thinner frame and build than myself, but it sort of stuck out. I don't know if that'll be worthwhile to pursue or anything, but I just wanted to make sure I mentioned it before I forgot anything.
No, that's good. Anytime that we can, of places they frequent or show up, it's just another little bit of information we could put on our map. Especially when we're chasing folk and we have to discuss about where we think they're going to end up or where we might see them again, something like that. So it's always useful to know.
Sure, and it's hard to say that this is definitively them or anything to that effect, but it was more than peculiar, and they very much fit the descriptions I heard from both the victims that I'm close to.
Okay. No, I'll definitely I'll take a look at that when I get back in the office.
Sure. Thank you. Sorry, we can go back to
No,
festivities.
that's quite all right. Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
There's never a good time to broach that kind of stuff. Trust me. Better to just do it.
Yeah. I just wanted to get it out while it was fresh on my mind.
Engaged.
Any of these crates are open to you, I believe. So
I was very
feel free
happy
to
about them.
take anything you like.
But
Hi
they
there,
were
Mr.
kind of in
Rockwell.
similar
Nice to see
tone.
you.
Howdy, howdy. Pleasure for coming.
Thank you for hosting once again.
Yep. As long as I'm breathing, I'll be here.
Oh, have you had
Make sure
Carrigan's
that's
cream
for a
yet?
long time, okay?
No.
Well, it's not my decision.
Peter,
Howdy.
Mr. Carmine hasn't had Carrigan's cream before.
Does he need some safety instructions?
He might need the safety instructions.
Okay.
A little more worried.
You should
Dante,
definitely
excuse me, unless you want to also
partake
or
with
observe.
him, Astrid.
I will watch, yes.
Okay.
What's your name again, sir?
Carmine.
Carmine, pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
Go ahead and grab yourself one of the bottles. We have chocolate available today, along with plain. Is there still some in stock?
Yeah,
There's plenty here.
there's
I
some
just
in
grabbed
here.
myself a bottle. 1 second. Get out of the way.
I've had to actually give the example once already today.
Oh, well, now it's twice.
All right, I have a bottle.
She felt like
Give me
quite
a
natural.
second.
Now, with your bottle, I either can I would heavily recommend you to
delicious
to sit down, or you can stand if you're brave enough.
All right.
Some folks
all
like to lean against something.
Sure.
There's seats over there if you need.
We'll brace myself against this pole right here. It seems good enough.
Understood. Alrighty. Now, let me make sure I get this word for word here.
Oh, okay.
So, with the once you have the official Kerrigan's Cream product, being the Kerrigan Cream, I believe it's chocolate today.
Yeah.
Yep, fantastic. Now, the bottle itself is a little thicker, so you definitely want to make sure you have that iron grip on it. Now, with most bottles, I would still recommend to have 2 firm grip, like hand grips on it. Now, I will pose a suggestion for you, and this is whether you want gravity, also known as magic, to do its work, or you can open up or take the lid off now, but that will encourage or require you to have a bit more dexterity.
All right.
All right. I see the path that you have chosen.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
appreciate the challenge. Alrighty, so you keep that just firmly close to your chest. We don't want it to be spilling anywhere that we don't want to be wasting cream. Period. Now, once you're prepared, you can then tilt your head back to its furthest possible point to where the back of your skull touches the back of your neck. At this point, you may elongate your jaw to the furthest possible point and then tickle the bottom of your chin with your tongue. Once here, you can then lift your arms with the bottle right above your head to allow gravity, and with the action of your motion, the cream to flow. This will provide you with clear and full access for the cream to prevent any potential choking hazards.
All right. If that's the instruction, I think I'm ready.
Yep.
All right. You ready, Astrид?
Ready.
All right. Whoa.
Oh, easy there.
It catches you off guard.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Get you a bit of a head spin your first time.
Wow.
There are some tips that can make you easier. So some folks maybe, if the cream is particularly thick that day, they kind of like the tongue punch it a little bit, just to kind of disturb the surface to allow it to come through.
It just seems
Otherwise, they might just
disrespectful.
give it a tap on the back of the bottle.
Sure. A sensual tap on the back of the bottle. Noted.
Yep.
Yeah, a little tap before the cream flows is always important, I think.
I got you.
When I think my technique, because I've been favoring most, when I get 2 bottles, because I always do 2 bottles, I'll kind of ching them together and give them both a little bit of a swirl. Feels like the cream inside the glass itself is kind of freed up completely, and then they just go down like it's not even in anything.
Ah, pretty clever. Just you and Addie?
Appreciate. Huh?
You, Addie, and Marty, I suppose?
Well, I mean, Masterson's here. I don't know if you met him. Also have a...
yes. Welcome to your Kerrigan Cream
Phileas
Safety
here.
Instruction.
This is also with one of our new ranch hires.
I think
we
I
had Dan
love this
here early,
place.
but he's been up for
These are good people.
more hours than any man should be.
Yeah.
As
He's
always.
been resting his head.
These have been friends of mine for a long time.
And then I think Billy Joe and another companion had just left. Or you guys came. We were just having a few fights, and then
You win them all again?
no, I lost mine, I think.
Oh.
Or one, lost one.
I had my first fight since my cliff fall, and I won it.
Congratulations. I need to, I'm gonna sit down. So before I get too cold.
Sure.
Yeah, so the way it generally works here is,
Addie, bring everyone back over the fire.
you share some stories around the fire
gonna
for a
get
little bit,
cold.
enjoy some food, enjoy some cream, enjoy some alcoholic drinks. Then there's usually some fights.
You're gonna fucking find this real easy. This is
And then you come back to the fire for some more stories and socializing.
I'm gonna grab some food.
I love it.
You're joining
Hey
your
there.
hands now?
I am.
Are you?
I feel like
Yeah.
it looks very
You trying to
respectable.
Like, you trying
Ned.
to make out Australians
I
with
see.
each other?
I think it does.
Ned's looked after me. He's a deputy, sure, but
You're copying me.
he's
Well, you
No,
got
I'm
that's
not.
human.
I've been saying
And
that.
he never, ever lets the badge
Spells
forget
it
that.
F-U-C-K when it's F.
Yeah, I got that feeling when we were speaking with him, and I didn't think I'd have that much respect for a deputy.
There we go.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to speak to him rather than Chevalier.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to meet him.
Yeah, I'm glad you came. I was actually gonna bring you up here and then go back with Ned, but I mean, you know everything I was gonna tell him, so. nothing
That's
to
fair
hide from.
enough.
So that brings me to a fucking Sunday morning in the bush.
All right.
All right.
Oh, here's the chocolate milk.
No, I just would.
Oh, okay.
No, I just bringing them folks back to the fire where it's warmer.
I'll take a seat then. All right, warm myself up.
You're sitting in the fire. Get.
Oh,
my
oh.
lord.
Oh my god, it's so
Oh,
hot.
please don't catch fire. Please don't
Oh,
catch
fuck.
fire.
Oh, you also get to enjoy Marty.
Yeah, we got some old faces
love
here, new faces.
Step it back,
Fellow
Marcy.
named Carmine.
Goodness.
I think is his first
Just
time
making
here.
me sweat
Just
over here. This is
consumed
what you did to
cream
me.
for the first time.
Hi there, Marty. How are you doing?
He's become a.
Oh
he's
well,
become a
hello,
meme.
hello. How are you?
Oh my god,
Not-
I don't want to
not
think
so
about
bad.
all the ways that could be interpreted.
Hopefully you didn't. Hope you didn't walk in on the crows, fucking.
Why did you say that like that?
Me?
Now I have.
Oh,
a
that's what,
breakdown.
that's what crows sound like, don't they, in Australia? Peter, back me up, man.
Oh, no, your impersonation of a crow was perfect.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think I'll never ever hear a crow saying fuck.
Oh yeah.
Look
Yeah.
at
Fuck. Fuck.
Fuck.
Yeah, there wasn't torture or anything like that. That
Yeah.
took me straight
Yeah.
back to Australia.
Can't sit on
You had
that one.
you had flashbacks to your childhood. Fuck me.
All right.
But yes,
Uh,
everyone, as Mr. Rockwell was saying, this is Carmine. He is this is his first time at a barbecue.
Welcome.
Yeah,
I'm so
folks.
sorry that this is the one you came to. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it seems fine as any other.
I think
Oh,
we're
you must
in
have been to
presence
some
of lovely
barbecues.
people.
Oh, that's nice to say. I mean, we've had some fisticuffs with each other. There's been a bit of blood. We've had some laughter. Had some tears.
blow
We talked
it,
about love and ducks.
Marty, don't blow it.
Oh, come
I
on.
was being nice and heartful and everything.
Wait. Yes. Yes, ma'am.
Did you have a question
Stop
for
your
us?
whimper.
He whimpered.
Yes. What's this about
Phyllis?
singing I hear that is going on with the with this ranch?
What do you mean?
Oh,
by
the
singing?
Carrigan jingle, perchance?
See, we can only do
Yes.
a Kerrigan jingle when there is cream that has been purchased.
All right, somebody give him
I
some
wanna
money for the
hear it.
cream.
It's only right that I do
you
this,
have to-
right? I did just get creamed.
We don't got the outfits.
Yeah.
You gotta go to the roadside sale.
Ah,
can
Well,
wait.
I'll give them a rendition. That is your wallet, sir.
Yeah, it's all right. It was great cream.
Very thick.
Yeah.
All right. Say, I won't say no.
We gotta give him the instructions.
All right,
Give him the instructions.
clear your throat. Go ahead.
Open up, man.
I will apologize in advance, but I will try to give it my best. We normally have a choir of folks behind us, along with dapping uniforms. You can find us in about 4 days at the roadside store just below Strawberry. 2 hours before the barbecue starts is our general timing. Oh, the once of the ranch and I could see outside Blackwood before tall trees. The cream was thick and the carts were full. Run, my creamy boys, run. Soon may the cream man come to bring us butter and cheese and fun. One day when the creaming is done, we'll take our money and go.
Go.
Oh
Magical.
my.
All right.
Wow. That was amazing.
That was magnificent.
It's amazing that he just did it by himself, because I've never heard him do it by himself. But when there's a group as well, it's something else. And then when everyone runs off, everyone's like, "What the? Where the fuck did they go? What the fuck?"
Yeah, they're running off to get their guns.
Yeah.
Good one.
We've
Well,
had some people
thank you.
get
Now
really
I
nervous
have
when we do
an
it
idea
sometimes.
of an idea of what to expect.
Yeah, well, the folks that I mean, all the ranch folk are encouraged to come, but we do have uniforms and everything available, so we can get you sorted out prior to the day or earlier.
Uniform.
I think it's this, by the way.
Now I'm kind of worried.
Oh, Mr. Peter's real good with uniforms. Oh, look at what he made me got. You know, it's really good. Colors all match.
Right.
So I got one little thing
Oh,
for
nice.
you too. There you go. Just remember me by.
All right.
The string attack? That's pretty good.
He's got to give himself more credit. I think
I'm
his
very
last outfit was a little bit bold, and I just gave him a bit of
yeah,
advice.
No. Well, I'm colorblind, so I do like this more.
Did Billy Joe leave? I didn't see him leave.
Yeah, he
went up back to
while
the
ago.
culture. Took a lovely lady with him too.
I think similar to Alex, they went to go complete a job up Hagen.
Ah.
All right then.
Well, I gotta be heading to bed. I'll be seeing y'all around soon, hopefully.
Yeah, lovely to see you again, man. I'm
Thank you,
glad
Boston,
it's
for helping out with the setting up the
yeah.
barbecue, especially Dan.
Yeah,
it's good. It's good to know that you're going off and being safe instead of just disappearing into the wide abyss. Oh, hey, what's that? Almost fucking lost my hat there.
Oh, you almost did. Gotta be quicker
So,
with it.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know how this works and if you take requests, but would you sing, Kat?
I would.
Oh.
Ooh, what kind of song are we feeling, folks?
Hopefully a jovial one.
Yeah,
I only have one happy one.
High spirits.
Oh, how could you do this to me?
No, I think she should sing whatever she feels like right now because that's gonna be the best one.
Oh, that's also a good observation.
Let me sit and play. Or not, you know, I could just not sit and play. That's cool too. Alright, let's do a story song, shall we? I feel like everyone here has, you know, strong enough head on their shoulders. Follow the lyrics along and see what the moral is, eh? That's how Irish tunes usually work. Ooh, let me think. Which one do I want to play? You know what? This is a good one. I don't know if I played this last time to some of the folk here. This one is called the Tinkerman's Dot. No, I did play this to Peter last time. Didn't I? He can listen to it again. Fuck him, am I right? Alright!
Right.
I love this one.
Has my TeamSpeak crashed?
Alright, my guitar is
No.
tuned up and ready to go. Also, I lied. We're not doing the Tinkerman's Daughter.
You're a tease. And I love it.
I've just returned from the salt sea, all for the love of thee. I could have married the king's daughter dear, she would have married me, but I have forsaken her crowns of gold, all for the love of thee. Well, if you could have married the king's daughter dear, I'm sure you are to blame, for I am married to a house carpenter and find him a nice young man. Oh, will you forsake your house carpenter and go along with me? I'll take you to where the grass grows green, to the banks of the salt sea. Well, if I should forsake my house carpenter and go along with thee, what have you got to maintain me on and keep me from poverty? 6 ships, all out on the sea, 7 more upon dry land, 110 old brave soldier men will be at your command. Oh, she picked up her own wee babe, kisses she gave him 3, said stay right here with my house carpenter and keep him good company. Then she put it on her rich attire, so glorious to behold, as she trod along her way, she shone like the glittering gold. Well, they'd not been gone but about 2 weeks, I know it was not 3, when this fair lady began to weep, she wept most bitterly. Oh, why do you weep, my fair young maid? Weep it for your golden store, or do you weep for your house carpenter, who ne'er you'll see more? I do not weep for my house carpenter, or for any golden store. I do weep for my own wee babe, who never I shall hold more. Well, they'd not been gone but about 3 weeks, I'm sure it was not 4. Our gallant ship sprang a leak and sank, never to rise more. 1 time around spun our gallant ship, 2 times around sprung she, 3 times around spun our gallant ship, and sank to the bottom of the sea. What hills are those, my love, that rise so fair and high? Those are the hills of heaven, my love, but not for you and I. And what hills are those, my love, those hills so dark and low? Oh, those are the hills of hell, my love, where you and I must go.
Wow. That was really good.
That was incredible.
That was
That's
astonishing. That's what that was.
Song was so good it may have knocked Marty unconscious.
Oh, help me.
Oh, bless. Nice, someone help poor boy.
Oh, please
But,
help me.
who wants to guess what that one is about?
Well, I know a ship was involved.
I.
I have no
Am I
idea,
another
but it made
story?
me want to travel the world.
It was a woman.
sorry.
A woman left her husband and her baby to go sail the seas with her pirate lover, and she went to hell. So, don't cheat on your husband with pirates.
Oh, that was the
Should
cheating
I?
one
That checks out.
you're planning to
Aye,
sing,
that's
right?
the cheating one.
Yeah,
yes,
right.
yes.
You need to find yourself a girl, mate. Have you already found yourself a girl with your able to winds and trumpet?
I calm down,
You
Vinny.
Nicayo?
What
Who's
is that
this?
voice?
Who's taking over you now? Oh, down he goes. Oh no.
At your feet.
Oh dear, there's a man at my feet.
It's his default just to fall over.
Oh, around her, yes.
Only when I'm involved.
Yes.
Oh, say we agree.
Well, I can respect that.
Ah, well, I hope you enjoyed the song.
It's very good.
Oh, I recognize that outline. That looks like it might be Mr. Joe Barber.
Oh, is it now?
Unless I'm horribly mistaken.
No, you're not.
Aye, it is. Ah. Welcome back.
Thank you.
I think it's typically Billy Joe to return after Cass stopped singing.
Oh, yeah,
Aye,
you missed the
true.
song.
Oh, he's already heard it. Probably.
Probably.
Oh, was it that nice one?
Aye, the one about the ship sinking.
I like that one.
You know, cheating and going to hell. Yeah, that's what.
It's funny because I wasn't really listening to the words, but it still kind of made me want to jump on a ship and go places when I don't really ever have been on a ship. So.
Can I hear a Leto?
What the
Is
fuck?
that Leto?
I think so. Yeah.
It is.
Oh, the Leto's here.
Aye, down they go.
That's
I told
his
you
wife.
she's the one who gave you
Good,
gave
good.
me your Telegram number.
Yeah, I was like, when you said it, I was like, gosh, I was, flabbergasted she's around. Good to hear.
I wasn't lying. I wasn't lying.
Hey, Peter.
Hmm?
How would you make like a bar of aluminum? If you were you, how would you do it?
Aluminum?
Aluminum.
Hmm.
Or you just like a trick question for me to pronounce the aluminum word?
Aluminum or Illuminati? Lumini? Illumini?
Aluminum.
Or something like
That's
It's aluminum.
yep.
Well, isn't
All right,
aluminum
I'm
just
not a
an alloy?
fucking chemist. Yeah. So how would you go about making it?
I mean, I wouldn't specifically know the compounds that I would need.
Mr. Billy Joe.
Yeah, I'll just use like zinc and tin, I
Yeah.
assume.
Dante here.
Tin and copper?
Judging on some readings I've done in the past, I'd probably take a tin can, like of beans, and melt it.
Oh.
See, this is what I told
That's smart, right?
Yep,
But
you
somebody
need to
told
make
me
sure
once
you
that
melt
you have to melt down a gun too.
Oh.
Which
No, I
seems
wouldn't
odd.
melt down a gun,
No,
but
no,
I
no,
would
no, no.
take would need some type of you would need
take
some
what?
type of
Yeah.
thermal ignition. So perhaps a gunpowder or
Gunpowder?
shotgun pellets.
Yeah. You don't need a gun. No, the guns. You gotta have a hot heat to get rid of a gun. No, it's just the tin.
No. Interesting.
But who knows? You know,
It's been
it's
a
just
minute.
books. What do they know?
It's been a long time, and guess what?
Yeah.
Aye.
Also, Phyllis, unrelated. Do you have some wood shavings?
Well, I'm glad I got to see you.
I do not. I have not yet to saw some planks. I don't have a wagon, so I wouldn't be able to bring them anywhere.
That's fair.
Interesting that you'd ask for shavings. This is an interesting thing to have on you. Peter, can I ask you a question? This is pretty personal, man, and I don't want you to be upset by it, but how many people confront you in a day-to-day about your treasure chests?
Not many.
I do
you
have
saying
Sal, though, if you
just
want.
me over and over?
Oh, I'm good, but
Well,
thank you very
you're
much.
my-
I don't
you're-
much partake
You're
in
my
that hard
favorite
physical
one
labor.
that does it.
Okay, because you
I'm
fuck
sure
with
you
me. That's
don't.
why I'm your favorite.
All right, then. Well, I did offer.
Billy Joe was taking your place for a moment there. He was coming and asking.
Sounds like you missed me, Peter.
I always do.
Oh,
Do a little bit of treasure hunting there, Marty.
I may. Are you asking me or?
Aye, that's why I put your
Anybody
name
else
at the
named
end
Marty?
of it.
Yes, indeed. Anyone here around the? No. Yeah, it must be me then. Yes, I do. I do.
Right, that's
Yes.
nice.
Yeah, look, I find it one of two things. Someone said to me, it's like a therapeutic thing, and I know.
Therapeutic.
Yes, just like that, and then it's also
it's
a fucking
therapeutic.
enraging thing, therapeutic thing, and also a really enraging thing that makes me want to kill a man. Not that I've ever wanted to, but this man here, I wanted to kill him about 6 or 7 times. I'm not afraid of voicing that out loud because I think everyone fucking knows I do. So they all know it. I do it in jest, but one day if he does die, I don't want anyone coming up to me questioning me. You understand me? All right? Nobody. All right?
You're the first person I'm looking for.
Yeah. You know what you should do? Put me on the
It's because
next
he's so
of
good
kin.
at tracking, so you'll know where to find
Yeah.
him. That's what he does.
Speaking of Marty, I got to interrogate you in a little bit.
You want to take me out the back, or you want to do it in front of everyone? What do you want to do?
Oh, no, just a wee little private matter.
Oh, let me get on my bike, and I'll get right over here.
It's pretty private up the windmill.
Oh, true, the windmill. Let's hope no one falls. Actually, now I think about it. Oh, he's already up. He's already up there. Right
Just
now.
don't sing him any sweet songs, or you'll lose his balance.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Say that. I'm on my way, Marty.
Folks, though my curiosity's endless and I'd love to see how this pans out, it is getting rather late. Thank you all for your hospitality
Yeah, of course.
and the
And we do this
rousing
each week.
song.
It's an open invitation, so you're more than welcome to come back anytime.
I appreciate that. Hopefully I'll see you all next week then. Y'all have a good one.
Bye. Nice to meet you.
Farewell.
Nice seeing you, Carmen.
Yeah,
You gonna be
pleasure's
okay
always
getting
Astrid.
back?
Oh yeah, I'll be fine. You gonna be alright?
Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here a while.
Okay.
The barbecue goes from 3 a.m. until the storm comes and kind of, one way or the other kills the fire. So.
Fair enough. You gonna be around tomorrow?
No, I think that's gonna be me for a few days now.
Okay. You have an idea when you get back? I'm sure you're going out for supplies.
A fight? Yeah, we can dance a little
I'll
bit.
mostly be looking after Daniel, but I imagine I'll be sticking my head out. Oh God, let's think. Probably the 22nd or the 23rd.
All right. Well,
Certainly try.
hopefully I'll see you then. And till then, stay safe, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Yeah. Safe right back.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Rockwell, are you ready?
You did that on purpose.
I did.
I'm ready.
Rockwell, are you ready?
Yo,
Ready.
sorry.
On the count of fight, 3, 2, 1, fight.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi there.
Howdy. Just like to be able to see the road and who's approaching.
Whoa.
Oh, that was unexpected.
I wouldn't say I'm surprised, but she's definitely done that before.
I don't even feel like I've blocked any of you. Every time you gave me a full
Well, that
swing,
rarely happens.
direct hit.
He is not invincible, as it
I
turns
guess
out.
it's my night.
Nobody had
no one
any
helping him up.
facts.
At what pardon?
I just had to grab the bag because I left it in there.
How are you?
Not so bad yourself.
Gray, is that you?
Alive and well.
I'm trying to see him.
Enjoying the entertainment.
I don't know.
There always is good entertainment here.
My name's Jacob Masterson.
What's your accent?
Jacob
Where's that
Masterson. I
from?
think we might have come across one another briefly recently.
Briefly,
but,
you're maybe wearing a different outfit.
Yeah.
Where do you think it's from?
Probably, I was probably working at the time.
Honestly, I don't know. I've been trying to place it all day.
That sounds familiar, actually, now that you say it.
I am a deputy.
Well,
Give me 3 options. I'll guess it.
Yeah.
Mix and match the options. I'll figure it out.
I know there's
Oh my god, what
the
do we
Victory Street
The gentleman
and
in the
some
green
others, but
coat.
I know. I just made it more exciting, didn't I?
Oh, just
No, because one of them is going to be unlike the other ones.
Oh well, pick something that's pick the neighboring areas to where it's from.
Hi, Mr. Gray. How are you?
They have to be somewhat similar, right?
All right, okay. Let me draw you a map. I'm gonna give you 4 places. All right.
Okay.
Oh, how's your business? I'm wonderful.
Uh,
I like the weather.
We've got
Sunny.
Norway. We've got the UK. We got the Faroe Islands.
Oh no, my
and we
name
got
is Phyllis.
Iceland.
We met at Dirty Dragon in Valentine.
Oh yes, the one that
Hmm.
told me about something. I do thank you for that.
Yeah,
yes,
I
we're
was
working hard at it.
indisposed.
Hmm.
Delayed on my way home, if you will.
And just to complicate matters, there's 4 options, but technically speaking, you have a 50-50
I went to
chance
visit
of
my
being
family
right.
for New Year's and kind of got stuck there.
Norway. Is that an option?
That was an option. It's not a right option.
It's not?
No.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
No, you misheard me. I said I want to say Norway is not the right option.
Oh. Good save. Good save. I like it.
Yeah, you didn't let me finish.
Nope, I'm gonna say I don't see it.
Okay, now that we knocked out and we eliminated that, what are the other 3? Remind me.
Iceland, the Faroe Islands, and the United Kingdom.
You know, you put a roll on your when you said islands, and I don't feel like anyone would do that unless they're from there. You did. I think you just caught yourself up right there. You rolled that R pretty hard. As if you were trying to make a statement. So if I were to say Faroe Islands, does that bother you?
No?
I can literally hear the anger building.
It doesn't bother me.
Okay, alright. So that wouldn't happen to be the... Nah, it's not. We're just gonna skip that one. Let's go ahead and say the UK is not the answer, right?
But what if it was the answer?
Nah, I don't believe it is. We're eliminating it.
Well, you'd be wrong to eliminate it.
Would I? No, you said it's 50-50, so one of these is still right.
I'm so confused now.
So UK? Really? What part?
Nah, I learned to speak English in the UK.
What did you speak before that?
What do you mean?
What I asked.
As entertainment?
Okay, you're gonna have to repeat that, spell it, write it down. What?
All right. I'll write it down.
Perry? What? Berry? Yeah, you write it down. I'm gonna look at it.
Oops, the spelling. There you go. I'm not sure that actually helped you any.
What'd you say?
I said I'm not sure writing it down helps you any.
Let me see. Forosk. Did it hit? Oh,
Yeah, close enough.
Vidiosk? I feel like I'm just asking to be bullied now. I'm butchering this.
Yeah, I come from Friar, the Faroe Islands in English.
Ha! I was right.
No, you excluded it. It was your second one that you
I did
excluded.
not. No, the second one. Is that the UK?
No, that was the third one you wanted to exclude.
Yeah.
No, UK was the second one. First one was Norway. Second one was
was the
UK.
Faroe Island.
No, because I said I'm gonna leave that one because you defended it so hard with that hella hard R roll you did. And I was like, you did that because you're from there. And then you were like, no.
or maybe it's because none of the other options had an R in them.
Nah.
Joe, I was gonna say how nice it is to hear your
I don't believe
English
that.
again.
It's like me saying I'm from Texas
Well, everybody,
and then not putting emphasis on Texas.
well, right now I'm on the lucky street. And I'm
Try
going
saying
to
Texas without emphasis.
that's all I can
Oh
do,
yeah.
alright?
It's a thing.
Texas?
I don't believe you.
The road to hell is cobblestone.
Yeah, that's interesting though. I wonder what is so there. Is it? Are there letters written like what you just wrote there?
What do you mean letters written how we wrote there?
I mean, all I can really think of.
Like your O had a line through it.
I can't really think of in 2 field or anything. I just do my best.
That'd be like. Is there one form of that letter?
I mean, how many O's do we have? 3?
How many O's do you have? What? Man. I would honestly pay you to sit down and teach me your entire language. Nobody in the world knows that language but you and everyone else from your homeland.
Yeah, there's not many of
Seriously.
us.
What's that?
There's not many of us.
Yeah, I believe it. What do you think the population? You said islands?
Yeah. What is the population? I reckon it's about 50, 60,000.
I think my hometown has like 7 times that.
Yeah, I believe that. But yeah, we've got 3 O's. We got 29 letters, 13 of them are vowels.
That is. I would never play Hangman with you. I'll lose every time.
Hell, even my name isn't Astrid, but that's what most people call me.
What is it?
It's Astrið.
See, there you go, the end of that rolling R's.
There's no D at the end.
Just Astrið?
Oh, Eureka.
Do you have a last name?
I don't.
Yeah.
I
Do
don't
you
know
really
why
want to hear
everybody's
it?
getting wet. There's room.
I do.
Aleksdóttir.
Oh, that's incredible.
It looked like you were holding a book. I didn't want you to
That's like,
Do you wanna-
that's mind blowing.
not want to put that away.
Do you want to know how you spell it?
Say it one more time. I'll see if I can guess. No, I can't guess because you have letters I've never heard of. Go ahead.
Alright.
What?
There you go. You see how the D at the end isn't really a D?
What?
I'm gonna go listen to the singing. I'll be right back.
Alex. It's. How do you say it?
Aleksdóttir.
Aleksdóttir. I feel like I can mimic you for. Can I get that correct?
The way to break it down is just think of the name Alex, and then think of the word daughter.
Aleksdóttir? Wow. What does that language sound like if you're pissed off? Can you like no, that's a bad idea. was gonna say scream at me, but that's just not the right.
Again,
Never mind.
Again. I missed it. Again.
Well, I can give you a passage if you want.
If a passage written in your
Just singing,
native,
more singing.
Well, no, I guess not written.
is it wrong to say
Although I
native
could-
tongue?
Yeah, no, I will do
I
it,
think-
my love.
Well, it is.
All
now.
right.
Oh, well, I redact that.
You've heard the Lord's
I
Prayer
bet you.
before, haven't you, in English?
No,
Remind me.
that's not it.
Oh God, what is it in English?
I don't know what is a large prayer?
The Lord's Prayer.
Roman numerals? Or is that
Oh, the Lord's Prayer. Yes.
That's fine.
Oh.
It's fine.
Well, I can give you it in Faroese.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Theoar, tu sum erst die Himmel. Hoilagt veri naunt hoit. Kom richi
That's
toit.
great.
Who's that?
Very very tin so himli
Oh,
so
just,
yor. Givocom ita o cara te glia brei.
Zebo, who is that?
O forgive o cum sindara cara. So some fight I see me. Forgive a toimon. I mauti o cum sinda.
Yeah,
By o cum echi e frestinga. Men friends o cum frat itla. Tietoit a rechi. Val de o hoirum o matla radar.
Talked upon a fair bit. No big deal. Okay.
There you go.
Put a little shindig going
That's
on
what
here.
Frias sounds like.
You know those like medieval books written from way back before us about like knights and elves and such? Yeah, that's what that sounds like. Like elven
Just
tongue.
on my way through.
That's not too inaccurate.
You could have been
Yeah.
honestly, I wouldn't even know. You could have honestly read too many of those books and just learned their language. Probably fooled me this whole time.
Yeah, I'm probably one of the only ones. I don't know. I'm the only one in Saints Crossing, that's for sure, who speaks the language.
Correct me, but don't you work with the law office?
With the law office?
I feel like you are.
No.
No, what do you do? You work here?
No.
One of the mysterious shadow types, huh?
No, I'm not really, no. I am a private
Can you
clinician.
hear me back there? That is impressive. You are far. You can join
Really,
us.
voices tend to carry.
It's what?
I am. How are you doing?
A voice system to carry?
Mm-hmm. Quite so. Even when you feel like you're whispering, someone can really hear you from far away.
That's true.
I didn't know
But
that.
yes, I am a doctor, but a private doctor. I don't work with the state.
Oh. And how do they feel about that?
Well, they can't stop me. As long as
I know that they can.
As long as I don't call myself a doctor. As long as I don't advertise my services publicly too loudly. Word of mouth is fine, but I can't do advertisements. As long as I take on employees and I don't consider myself, I don't know, as a group or an organization, law can't do anything to stop me. I don't know if the Department of Health is massively happy about it, but my clinic is run with their blessing and laws.
You know, I find that whole thing very insulting to doctors that have an education from outside of the crossing, but then again, who am I to talk?
I was tempted to actually put that on the flyer that's outside my clinic as Astrid Aleksdóttir, medically registered in 3 countries but not Saints Crossing.
Oh, that would have been wonderful.
That
I
might
think
be
people would have
the
liked
biggest
that, though.
backhand I've ever heard.
Wow.
Let's see here.
That's good.
I mean, there's other doctors that you don't even know where they get their profession from.
Oh, that's true.
Well, you could advertise without advertising by the word just spreading about
I mean, there's the blood
non-profit,
doctor, the head
non-solicited health organization.
doctor. What are some other doctors that aren't doctors? Oh, that Shipman person.
He was a doctor.
Until he wasn't.
But then he was again, and then he wasn't again.
And then he disappeared. It's really strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sorry, where are my manners? I'm M.
No, it's fine. We haven't even done introductions yet.
M.
Well, that's very rude. You've been talking to him for how long? 20 minutes?
Well, he knows my name.
Yeah, this is Lady Elf. I'm Dante.
Oh, like Dante's Inferno.
I'm familiar with it, yes. Similar.
Oh, I really just saw the title of the book.
Did we meet in the saloon yesterday?
Yes.
I did meet you. I apologize.
No, it's fine. I'm nobody. You don't have to remember me, I guess. It's fine. It's fine.
No, my mind has been preoccupied with all the,
No.
attempted murders.
Oh. Okay, well, this just got dark.
Well, how long have you been in the crossing for, Mr. Dante? You'll find that they happen quite a lot.
5 days?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my goodness, you sweet summer child.
Yeah, in those 5 days, I have almost lost 3 of my friends to murder.
Sweet autumn child. Born in September.
Well, I was a spring child, so fair enough.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, well... Christmas was popular for my parents, I guess. Ugh.
I don't think I ever got Christmas presents. Then again, I can't really remember my childhood too well, especially today. Everything's a bit fuzzy.
And you said her name was M? Like the letter?
Yes, it's longer, but usually M's just easier to remember and say.
Well, I just got a tutoring lesson on an entire language, so I think I'm ready for your name. Go ahead.
Well, that's the funniest thing.
What is?
I can't quite word it right now. Wait a minute.
I mean, I know it if you're happy to share. Or happy for me to share it, rather.
Oh, sure. That'd be a wonderful thing to put on my journal. I just put M.
Oh. It's Emerson. I'm not 100% sure on the spelling, though. But...
E-M-M-E-R-Y-N.
Yes.
That sounds about right. But then, as you found out, English is not my first language, so spelling is hard.
Not no words. I'm sorry. That's sweet. Huh.
Oh, what's so comedic?
I've just been tormenting him with my native language.
It's not even torment. It's like... I don't even know what to call it.
Another language?
Yeah, I guess so.
I could use some Scottish if father ever bothered to learn it to me, but he mainly just tutored me in English.
Yeah, I lived in Scotland for a while, but I never learned Gaelic or anything.
Gaelic is like garlic.
What?
Well, if you replace the E with the R, you get garlic.
I suppose that's true.
So other
I'm
than
sorry.
medical training, what do you like to do? Astrid?
Oh, what do I like to do?
Yes? The both of you don't practice medicine, do you?
No, not in a while. Especially given,
Thank
certain
you, Billy.
measures put into place that prevent me from doing that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like Astrid.
I have a similar problem with that.
By far one of the best.
I understand.
So what happened to you, Marcin? You got a second wind.
Yeah,
I laid
me.
my head
But
down,
I promise I am doing much better these days.
and immediately my
Sorry.
eyes just shot open.
No, that's good.
And I realized I did not
Glad to
hear
hear it.
Billy Joe's sweet voice.
Me for the most part.
They said I'm keeping you up.
My medical work is keeping me
In the best possible way, yes.
Pretty occupied. What with all my friends that have been hurt
I just-
recently.
Oh, I forgot to give.
And that's kind of it for the moment.
She's still up on the tower.
What
I think.
camp is it?
Well,
Days gone past, maybe things
that's
were a
where-
bit
that's where
different,
we
but used to be a
Where's-
chef.
She's up at the top of the windmill.
oh, you know recipes.
I do know recipes.
Oh,
You
We
guys are
need to have a
missing
chat.
music.
I need all of them.
You need all of them.
Yes, every single one you could think of ever. Period. Ever. Period.
She go stand
Well,
on
I
the
have a
tower.
book. I even have a recipe for a schmud pie.
Yep, skip that one, but everything else.
I get that response a lot.
What, Gallagher Gray, or what kind of Gray are you?
Yeah,
I
I've
can't
been looking
guarantee it's
outside.
every recipe known to man, but it's all the recipes that I know how to cook.
Oh shit.
You have
I was
cupcakes?
a good friend of,
Mhm.
I was a
Brownies?
good friend of Edward's back in the day.
Oh, yes.
Banana bread?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm gonna need that book.
Well, whenever you want to take
Uh-huh.
a break,
Yep,
I
so
do
we have to
one
talk about that.
song. I could
I
share,
even
but I don't have a
made-
guitar or nothing, and it's not gonna be as good as you, but I wouldn't mind.
Even made these today.
What is that
I say
noise?
shit.
You have no idea what you just handed me.
Hello?
Oh, what? I don't know what to give you. I'm about to give you something crazy. No, I
Go-
can't. I'm gonna give
Go
you
on,
something
just
boring.
take them. Just take them.
I have a lot.
Oh, okay, I get you.
Oh god. It's both of them.
Wash my hands in the bush.
I only hear.
Okay,
It's
this
been a
is
while.
like two of my favorite things
means
in
both of them.
in one.
Mm-hmm.
I've become so numb to the sound.
I need all of these.
But yeah, Phyllis, if the stage is yours.
I think
It's
Would you like
just
to try?
food.
Would you like to try some
I
sweet?
just whenever there's a gap or something, I don't know how.
No, you
I'll
do
sing
it. You
something.
do it. I'm
Don't jump at this.
But it won't be as good, all right? So
Thank you.
I just like it. All right.
Well, I don't think
Sure.
you're touchy over here either.
Yeah, I sing all the time. I'm not the best.
I don't really mind. It's more about what the song says anyway.
Yeah?
Oh, I used to make these all the time.
Yeah.
I could be left on an island with every possible ingredient and would still not know how to make this.
It sounds good.
Oh, well, it's quite simple. I mean, I always grabbed some mint leaves nearby the fort that's here. Then I'd get some chocolate bars and I'd toss them in a candy bag. Shake it around and ta-da, you've got all the ingredients you need.
Because everyone watches out for each other. That's what it's about.
Sorry, did I do that too quickly?
Nope,
Oh, no.
you just
Things are sort of going
as
at a
if
fast
you're
pace for
both
me
glowing
today.
and have wings and are just saints
Oh,
sent
that's
from
the
above.
First
I don't know
time
how
someone's
long I've
ever
been
referred
looking
to
for
me as
this.
an angel.
I need so many recipes.
It's not going to work for my concentration.
I've become addicted to the culinary arts ever since I helped with the food drive in Valentine for the church.
Oh yeah.
And so I've just been cooking
Not
nonstop.
I have a recipe book.
You do too.
Apparently you both do.
By Lola West.
Oh, mine's is written by me.
It's called Jimmy.
I actually
Can
helped
I
Lola
read
write
both
hers.
of those? I'd
Well,
like to
they
read
have the same
both.
information.
Pretty much, yeah.
Jimmy, why don't you please
Okay,
come
well then
home where the
whoever
grass is
would be able to
green
part
and
ways for a day or
buffaloes
two.
roam. Come see Jimmy.
I would
Oh,
appreciate
with
it.
it? Oh no. Lola's a shrewd businesswoman. She would. I think she'd probably charge you a good few hundred for it.
You would charge me for the one you have? That you wrote?
Yes, Astrид, he's asking for ours, not Lola's.
Buffalo Jim, Jim Buffalo.
Oh, okay.
Didn't you know?
I mean, I
In which
charge you
case-
purely because it's not. It costs a lot to reprint them, but
And it's all kind of way.
probably wouldn't be as much as her.
Jimmy, you better hold your nose, 'cause our roads lead to Rome with
Oh, I hear music.
You do hear music.
Now the buffalo used to say, be proud of
There's
your
been music.
name. The buffaloes used to
What was that?
I said, nothing. I was saying there has been music.
The
Yeah, I know.
buffaloes used to say,
Yeah. Maybe look, we can get coffee or something, sit for 12 hours, and just talk recipes.
Sure.
Now you gotta
So is that what you do,
wash,
Mr.
but
Dante?
you can't clean your
I know,
name.
honestly, I don't know where the road's gonna take me, but in the meantime, it's a good pastime.
Yeah, that's true. Crossing's an interesting place. I don't think there's very much of anything I haven't done in this
Why
crossing.
don't you please come home where the grass is
Well, there you go.
green and the buffalo
I enjoy putting a smile on people's faces, and food is like the first thing that does that.
Yeah, that was why I fell in love with cooking, actually.
and the buffaloes
After I
used
got
to
out of prison,
say,
finding joy in
"Be
anything was pretty
proud
harsh.
of your name."
Prison?
Buffaloes used to say,
What were you in
"Be
prison
what
for?
you are."
No, a lot of bad things.
Buffaloes used to say, "Roam where you roam."
Coffee talk for later, then.
Buffaloes used to say,
Some things I did do, some things I didn't do.
"You do."
I think I want to know the more interesting stories, like what you did in prison.
Oh, what I did in prison was get tortured mercilessly.
Why do I keep hearing stories about them torturing you in prison? That's not what a prison is.
Well, in the words of the time she was the deputy director, chief guard. I don't know what her title was. She was the second in charge of the prison, and in her words, the prison is about punishment. They gave up on rehabilitation a long time ago.
Where is Buffalo Lad?
It's like ambrosia to my ears.
I want to say deputy director.
In my mind, it was Texas, but
Something's
Maybe.
telling me to say that, but it's probably not right.
I don't know how the guards work
I
there.
giving all my money to that guy and the guitar. I would give
Anyway,
you
my
Well,
point is,
apparently they work in torture.
yeah.
no, he
I'm sorry you had to do with that.
That's nonsense.
Nah, it is what it is.
Oh, goodness.
He was dog shit compared to you.
It hurt worse knowing that I was there for something I didn't do, but hey ho.
Oh, well, I'm not saying he was bad. I'm just saying
I
compared
got
to
out
you.
after, what, a year and 3 months into my 3-year sentence.
Oh, they're all in
Well,
A
I appreciate
year
the
and
compliment
3
on her behalf,
months.
since she ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it
take
took me a full year to get a deputy to listen to me.
you don't give me anything. I'm sorry. It's fine though. I don't need anything. I'm confused.
And then another 3 months to find a sheriff to
Not enough people do.
sign my release order.
Everyone can
That didn't want to see me suffer in a jail cell, because the first one,
Everyone needs
they
to be fair
found,
and the same.
what was their exact words? I knew you were innocent of the
tend to
charge,
agree
but
with
I
what you're
wanted to see
saying,
you
Everybody
rot in the
can
jail
say
cell
it.
anyway. I might be paraphrasing there.
Wow. Well, where is that person now?
Oh, they're a sheriff.
Oh, currently.
She got demoted for torturing inmates in Suzuka, but promoted within a couple of weeks after that. There's plenty of good people in the law. And there's plenty of monsters too. Anyway, my point is, once I got out, I started working for the Valentine Saloon as a chef. I found a lot of joy in it. At a time where I didn't honestly think I would find any joy in anything again. Seemed silly, given the fact that I was once a doctor who ran her own hospital. Dozens of doctors and surgeons in my charge. To be so taken with something like cooking, but there's something to be said about, you know, going out and getting the ingredients and cooking them up and delivering a crate to the saloon and watching all the weary people come in and tired from a day's work, and then the smile on their faces when they enjoy some tasty food.
Yeah, it's very fulfilling. I agree.
It made me happy.
Do you still do it? Or have you filled that with something else?
Put this cigar right out in your face.
Technically speaking, I still have my cooking business, but I no longer advertise it. haven't filled an order in a long time.
What was it called?
Oh God, I don't know if I ever gave it a ever gave it a name.
Yeah.
It was mostly just telegram me if you want some food.
I understand.
Since I came to Saints Crossing, I've always been a one-woman deal, I guess. Save for that brief time that I was a doctor for the state. After that, I was the sole chef
I like the way that one
for my cooking little business. My little cooking business. And then I'm the only one at my clinic.
Mine? No. What are you talking about?
Wow.
No, that just means it's ripe for country.
Sounds like an impressive journey nonetheless.
That's what I call it.
What's that song you hated singing?
Impressive? Probably not.
All of them.
Very.
Oh, surely.
Probably.
You've accomplished a lot.
Was it
I'm sure you've had in your eyes a lot of downs, but at the same time, you've also done things that no one else has. You pretty much have, I guarantee, 70% more experience in life than everyone else here.
Well, just trying to.
Oh, that's a scary thought, given I'm still as young as I am.
Oh, what you done?
Yeah, scary for them that they're not amounting to that.
What?
Am I?
Get some cream.
Sounds very ras. Oh, it's the cream. The cream is lathering up.
Yeah, he didn't follow the instructions.
Oh, God.
Respectfully, how old are you?
I'm 21. I'm gonna be 22 next month.
Shut the hell up. Wow. Yeah, okay, it's impressive. You ran a hospital at 21 years old?
My,
How
I
many,
started
like, was this a shack or was this a full-blown, like, institution?
It was an institution.
Yeah, that's no word for how impressive that is. Astronomical.
Then Shady Grove could stay at home and feed 'em while I'm gone. Shady Grove,
I'm proud of my work, but
Shady Grove, I say.
that was a long time ago now.
What did you, what do they call it? Earn your doctorate in? Master your study in?
Oh, clinical pharmacology. The
Clinical
study of
pharmacology.
how medicines interact with the body. How medicines can be applied to certain different conditions. I have a medical textbook about that too.
Wow. That is impressive. Have you done your research on herbs and such here?
No, I'd like to get into tonic making. I think it would be a good aside to my my business, but I'll be honest, I've sort of been overtaken by unfortunate events.
You can always escape those. Even when you think you can't.
Oh, I can. Well, I was gonna say I've not run into any misfortune myself, but this is the first. Touch wood. Yeah, this is. I finally completed 1 week without getting shot. Before that, I was shot, what, 6 times in 2 weeks?
Maybe you just need new friends.
It's not my friends that are shooting me, that's a problem.
Ah, yikes.
Give us a roast and toast.
I got a nice new scar underneath my left eye. Don't know if you can see it. It's taking some getting used to.
It's one from up in Arkansas, I think.
Or maybe don't
Arkansas.
Which eye? Oh.
Well, no, I feel great. What kind of song y'all want? Rootin', tootin', cowboy shootin'?
This is where I depart.
Is that what you're thinking? Rootin', tootin', cowboy
Interesting.
Yeah.
Mr. Gray, take care of yourself, Mr.
Took 4 shotgun rounds to earn that one.
Say hi to Eddie.
You know
It's
that
just
I
a
don't
phrase.
know.
1, 2,
Say
hey.
that to me.
All right, well, have a lovely day then.
Where'd your telegram?
Do I have your telegram
But
number?
yeah, I've been preoccupied with looking after me and mines. I haven't really had a great deal of time to get into tonic making. I actually almost have something of a medical school forming. I have 4 people queued up for training. But again, I've just not been able to start that yet.
Well, with all this time to ponder your situation, have you come up with a solution to end it?
Hopefully, the situation is now ended. It certainly is from our point of view. Only if bad folk start coming after us again. Oh, hi there.
Howdy. You two alright?
Yeah. Yeah, we're alright. How are you?
Hi,
I'm
Miss
alright.
Phyllis.
Hi.
Doing alright?
Yeah, I'm having
Was that
fun.
you I heard singing earlier?
Yes, I sang a song. It's the only song I know.
Aww.
I listened, Dan. It was very nice.
Thank you. It's not as good as those who are singing as a profession, but I think it merits sharing because I like what the words have to say.
All the music tonight's been beautiful.
But I mean, Kathy, don't let Billy hear it, but Kathy especially.
Astrid was telling me that they have a cookbook, a recipe book.
Who does?
Me, I do.
Oh, right. I think you saw the church's one as well, right?
And then
Patrick said that the church has a cookbook too, but I'm assuming you already saw that.
I have not. We talked about it earlier. He said he was going to telegraph me about it.
Right. Apparently there's a recipe for granny apple pie in there. But anyway,
Well, you already know to count me in on that one.
And there's also cinnamon apple pie. So yeah, I do like apple pie. It's nice. I actually have some if you want. If any of you want, I do have only one piece.
Who gave you apple pie?
It was in the donations that Fiona made to the priest. Well, the preacher.
Ah.
Right. Apparently, she gives him a box of pie every week for donations.
Oh, look at that.
And I have a piece. You want it?
Oh gosh, I need.
No,
Sorry, I'm just
I'm
looking in this crate.
mighty fine, thank you. You
The
should
fourth one
definitely
is the
keep
food.
enjoy that.
All right. I had more, but I gave it to Birdie because she had a rough day.
Oh, you met with him today?
Kinda. It was complicated. We kind of like tried to meet and then ran into each other and then had to part ways again for several reasons. Mostly because a lot was going on and she was needed as a medic. But today should be her day off, so here's to hoping that we'll have some time together.
Well, I'm with you on that one.
Alright, I'll let you two discuss the fineries of cooking recipes, which I don't know anything about, and I'm gonna go back to dancing because I like it. Alright.
Have fun. She seems sweet. She a friend of yours?
She has been attached to my hip for about 4 days now.
Oh.
I have no idea.
You have no idea.
I have no idea what to make of it.
Well, who knows what direction the wind blows? Enjoy.
For that one.
Enjoy your company.
I got great people. Apparently not many people are like me in terms of kindness, so people are taking a keen fondness with me. I don't really know how to feel about that.
in a
I've
land
even
with
had
a lot of
a gang. I've had 2 gangs now, actually, approach me and then, in fact, tell me to have a great evening or night and not do any harm to me.
kindness can get you quite far in this crossing. In a land of, you know, brutes and people who do a lot of harm. A lot of people respect a lot of kindness.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. What is your telegram?
Oh, will you remember it, or do you want to write it down?
I have a great memory.
Alright. It is Quick Treatment 433. QT 433.
Wonderful. Well, it looks like a storm's a brewing, so I'm gonna go lay my head. But hopefully, if you're available, we can meet up and discuss a few things.
Yeah, sure. I think I'll be gone for a few days, but I should be back 22nd or 23rd.
Wow.
I mean, I'll be around for a little bit after the storm, jeez. but yeah, after today, I'll probably be gone for a few days.
How long do you think the storm will last?
Well, you can see the blue behind the grey, so I'd probably reckon about 10-15 minutes.
That was fantastic.
Okay. Or perhaps.
If I don't see you on the other side of it, then be sure to send me a note of your telegram.
Got it. Of course, I can do that. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah. Oh. And you too, Mr. Dente.
No, I can't run.
Oh?
Well, hi. Wait, who are you? I haven't met you before.
Alright.
Wild bunch.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes.
See you on the other side.
Ranch deputy.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Well.
Oh no, there he is.
Hi, Marty. Alright, intermission time. Quick.
I want to send you back. Do
Fulgarian
you need,
I can use for making
do
sure.
you need help moving this
What
shit?
am I gonna love?
There's so many planner balls. What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
Was that Hibble that just died?
Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half her fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera! No! She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die?
Go underneath me.
Oh, get fucked!
Yeah.
Where the fuck did they get to?
Good job, moron.
Oh boy. Will this affect my healing at all, by the way?
They're yelling.
Whoa, hold on!
Nice hit, Mabel. Hot take.
That is a good quality. That is a good quality choke right there. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again. Oh, that was. I'm just slow fuck. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? Oh my dick! Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
God, Patty, wake the fuck up and start yelling at me already, would you?
That might be one of my favorite sentences I've ever heard.
If he actually starts yelling at me, he's in for a fucking surprise.
Da 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 da. I just wanna set the world on fire.
Okay, time for us to go.
Aw, but I just set the world on fire.
Congratulations, I'll give you a cookie, but we gotta go.
Nah, bet. You give me a cookie right now or I'm not coming. It did not work. Oh, actually. Oh my... Oh!
Boingy
boingy. I am the best at this game that there ever was. Woo! Stop shooting my friends and family. Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Well.
How can you love and hate?
Oh, it doesn't have to be you that loves him. I'm sure somebody out there's got low standards.
Alright then. Motherfucker!
Am I? Oh, I'm out. I was like, this is gonna be my random, you know.
Why sadly?
Okay.
Oh my guys.
You did that on purpose.
I already have someone to time me out. What?
Are
This
you
guy.
guys known for attempting to break people out?
I haven't broken anybody out in this county, but I have in other counties.
The sheriffs here know you.
I can't deal with this
jail
guy in the background.
No, they don't know
Do
me.
they know Doesn't hit as hard as life does.
Jesus Christ, that was
Okay.
deep. Who hurt you?
Shit.
Why did my body just fucking pop? Oh, that was amazing. What the fuck? What? I cannot.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
You are a terror.
You rat of a child.
12
Oh,
gauge.
my game just fucking crashed.
Oh, wow, GG. Oh god,
one shot.
you are having a seizure on screen right now. Hang on.
That's legit.
Share your screen. Hang on. Here you go. This is what we're seeing.
My
right
screen.
Now. Are we on board the paddle? Ah! Fuck. Oh, that means so cute. You heard the Hibblejaybob scream, which means you've given me a paddle. How are you doing? I was having a.
You
Shut
got
up.
overwhelmed by the sound of your own scream.
Shut up! I get startled by loud noises even if they're. Alright, we're back.
Hi there, Peter.
Howdy. You want these bandages?
Do I want some what?
The bandages in this crate. There's like 8 left.
Oh, yeah, sure, I can take them.
Yeah, fantastic.
Thanks, Peter.
These ones are all empty.
You got some cream in this one.
Yep, all the alcohol, you can just kind of toss out. Or, folks, when they leave, they can grab what's left.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind taking some alcohol. Never gonna turn that down.
Hi.
I meant to ask you if you need these boxes moved anywhere.
That's the most grisly howdy I've ever heard.
He said,
Yeah,
"Howdy."
just folks, just take the alcohol and whiskey.
Howdy.
The one you have and the one that's still there. These other ones are all.
You sound sinister.
I mean, at one point, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
At one
well,
point
need to know
tonight?
your story as well.
No, why would it be tonight?
I don't know.
It's the shaved head for me. It just screams I've been sinister. I like it.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, what
You
about me
should-
screams that I've been sinister?
You should go. Oh, the goth look.
The goth?
Easily. Yeah, easily the bright colored hair with the black lipstick. It screams, don't fuck with me. I'm sorry, excuse my language.
The black lipstick and that. Oh, that's a new scar.
Yeah, so you got the scar going on. All you need is, you get the eyeshadow as well. Yeah, you're there. No, those aren't eyeshadow. That's not eyeshadow.
No, I haven't.
Oh, but your eyes are so bright. It's like staring into my soul.
This book is getting heavy. I'm gonna go put it down in the pile.
Okay.
Use those sinister muscles.
Yeah, it was actually a friend of mine who suggested I try black lipstick.
Well, they weren't wrong. It's not a bad look.
Yeah.
Having
We're heading
fun.
back to Blackwater. It was a pleasure seeing y'all.
Bye then.
I'm just gonna grab
Bye,
the wagon
Ned.
and I'll come back with the crates.
Sure.
Don't worry to
You
take
coming
all the
back,
cream
Ned?
and whiskey that's still in them.
All right, y'all take care now. Don't
Are
worry,
you
Ashley.
coming
I'll
back,
take care of
Ned?
that thing. No, I'm probably gonna stay in Blackwater.
Ah, no problem. Yeah, thank you.
You be
Thank
safe out
for
there.
tonight, Ned.
Yeah, of course.
Stay bright.
I need to get me a stool.
What is that sound?
What is
What
what
would
that?
have that much motion and that speed?
No idea. Maybe it's another wagon. Ha! I was right. Another wagon.
Probably trying to get away from a bear or something. And I've never seen a bear.
Have you not?
Nope. Or a
I've
cougar.
seen.
Or a
I've seen one
panther.
tonight.
Oh, well, I'm... No thank you.
Have I seen a cougar tonight? I've not seen a cougar tonight. I killed a wolf though.
Aw, puppy.
Yeah. Well,
Fun
that
fact about
puppy
me, and you're gonna judge me. I don't like kill animals.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I don't
Except
like it.
fish.
Oh.
Grandpa said they don't feel shit. Excuse my language.
Hey,
Which one's got the whiskey in it?
Ah, drinker. It's right here at my feet.
Aha. It's all going to waste. Take anything you want.
I can't possibly carry anything.
Surely you ate your chocolates. You can at least carry something.
Nope, I will not eat those. I'm gonna put them in a glass jar and stare at them for the rest of my life. Just remember that one time that elven woman gave me chocolate.
Lovely music tonight, you three.
Appreciate. Appreciate.
Again.
Hi there.
Yeah, no, I think for sure. Good fit indeed.
That's my one person I'm offering up to the table.
No, it's not.
What do you mean, no, it's not?
No, it's not.
So far.
If that's the only thing you're bringing, I got bad news.
It's not the only thing I'm
Hi.
doing, alright? I'm just, so far.
Hi again.
Come on now.
I'm just
Have
fucking.
some
I'm
fucking
just
faith in
fucking
me.
I like
with
your
you.
dress. It's really pretty.
I'll fuck with you.
I'm
in a
just
minute.
fucking with you. Come on.
I like it
I
too.
know, but
That's
it's
why I
you.
wear it.
I'm just giving it back.
The colors and the trim is beautiful.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yes. She was talking about your dress.
Hi, Marty.
Man,
you
Marty
feel
just
like you-
rolled in and boy, is his arms tired.
Yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm in my own limbo sometimes, and I can see no one. Yeah.
I woke up to limbo a couple of times there. I really had to rub
Yeah.
my eyes real hard.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. What did I miss?
Nothing, just standing in a circle chatting.
Oh, hi horses.
Oh,
Oh, horsey.
Well, that was kind of like that deer that came through chasing that little black bear.
A deer
What?
chasing
Yeah,
a
there's
black
nothing
bear.
like that.
Yep.
I don't think that
Yeah,
checks
that
out
shares
as well as
the
you think it does.
similarities of absolutely nothing.
No, really.
Other
We're sitting
animals.
here and then.
Just do desperately know.
Well, Dan and Rockwell had never seen it. Came from over there. Fucking deer was chasing it down here. Went down there, going over here. Then went over there, and then came over here, and the bear was like, "What the fuck, man?" And then the deer was like, "Yeah, get out of your fucking business, man." And then the bear just fucking ran off that way, and Rockwell shot it, and the deer that went that way.
I think my horse is gone. I think my horse is abandoned.
Well, it's been a pleasure. I'm gonna ride to Blackwater.
Yeah, sure.
If anyone doesn't want to travel along, feel free to tag.
I fear my life every time I leave this place.
I'm dreaming of a pillow top mattress filled with feathers and an open window with a breeze.
All right.
So
Okay. All right, man. You just met me. You can't be flirting with me like that. Come on, man. What the fuck? You can't do that to me. And don't let me with you. Oh, I do.
Yeah, I think
do
most
come
folks are
along.
heading back to town. Sounds like a good time.
Okay,
to
I gotta
head back.
find my horse. Where the
Thank you,
fuck am I?
everybody.
I've got
for
my
the
horse in
barbecue.
you're heading back.
Thank
Let's
you,
fight
Peter.
horses.
Thank you, Addie.
Yeah, we can go to Blackwater.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Where did Addie go?
There.
She went straight to bed.
Oh.
Ah, that makes sense.
But please, if you haven't already, take as much cream and alcohol that's left.
Thanks for tonight, Peter.
Oh,
yeah,
2
yeah.
bottles of cream.
Appreciate
is enough for
ya.
me.
Understood.
Yeah, I'll be
Just
safe
grabbing
now.
some. Hold on.
Yeah, you want,
He's grabbing
well,
some
If
cream.
you want to start breaking the,
Oh.
if you want it down.
Aye.
Cream boy.
Subject.
Actually, I'm gonna tell you good night because I just realized I work here, so I probably help them with the crates.
Oh, what's happening right now? I'm just gonna quickly help him with his box.
Well, send me a
Aye, yeah,
telegram.
of course. You know, I'll give a hand.
What?
So I'll
Thank you
get
for the
it done
invite.
quick.
I said I'll send you a telegram. Thank you for the invite.
Shows the other empty one.
All right, you're gonna go to sleep for a little bit.
I am, yeah.
All right, rest well. I'll see you, I'm sure.
One of them we can keep.
Oh, I'm sure.
Don't forget
Good
about
night,
the
then.
service at 5.
I will not be there,
Oh, all right. Well,
unfortunately.
that's fine, I think. Maybe he holds another one as well. I'm not too
I
sure.
know. I'm sorry. I feel like I'll be in Dreamville at that point.
Yeah, that's fine. Good night.
Bye then.
I'm glad you made it.
Blackwater Posse.
Aye, me too.
Moving out.
Good opportunity, especially someone like yourself in these times.
What's your friend's name? The one with the dress?
That is Miss Phyllis White. Sister to medic Birdie White, who I believe was recently promoted to senior medic doctor.
Oh, wow.
Based on a telegram that I received from them.
Wait a minute. Never mind, it's fine.
Should we take the opening in the gate? And go right and avoid it. I have heard that there's a cat that likes to prowl here.
No, there's deer here, and Kruger's not around.
Got it.
Spot your wild animals. Deer in particular are a good one. They won't be anywhere near a predator.
I haven't had much trouble
but
with them,
but I
actually.
do see it. I do see it. Oh no, that's not. It's just a
Do you?
coyote. No, it's just
Looks like a
coyote.
deer. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, hello.
Hi.
Where do you normally reside?
I usually reside near Emerald Ranch.
Near Emerald?
Yeah, that's where my clinic is.
Oh. I briefly looked around Emerald. Would it have to do with the building across the street from the saloon?
Yeah, that's mine. Well, not mine per se. Oh, snake. It's not my building, you know, but I operate out of it. Hi there.
Hello.
Yeah, I operate out of it. I don't stay in Emerald, but I stay not too far from there. Although tonight I'm going to be looking after somebody in Rhodes, so... I got quite a journey ahead of me after Blackwater.
Why are you heading to Blackwater then?
Send some telegrams. Make sure I haven't missed any.
Understood.
My clinic's not open, so fingers crossed nobody should be reaching out to me for help, but that doesn't mean you won't.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
What is?
Business that you run.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not illegal, but I have to play my cards very carefully to make sure I'm not undermining the state.
Yeah, looking into who's that? Big old group of people. I think it's lawmen, or is that doctors?
Not sure. It's both deputies and lawmen. No, medics and lawmen. Do you remember how to spell my name? Mr. Dante.
Just rubbing my ears. I heard nothing from outside in here.
Oh, that explains.
Why
I
would
was
you say?
saying, No, I was just saying that well, I said first of all that it's medics and deputies over at the medical office, and then I was saying, I was just joking. I was saying, do you remember how to spell my name?
ELF. Did I get it right?
No.
ASTRID. But I'm gonna put it in here as the way you spell it. How about that?
Yeah. All right. How about I send you a telegram with the spelling of my name so you can just put it straight in?
Got it.
What's your telegram?
Very happy 207. I like to think of it as very happy 24/7.
Wait, 207 or 247?
207.
Oh, 27. Okay, I get you.
Emphasis on the 20 and 7. I know it's stupid, but I remember it that way. What hours will you be around Monday through Wednesday?
Oh god. Rob. Hang on. Oh no, Monday through Wednesday I won't be around at all. I'll either be around on Friday or Saturday.
That's a whole week span.
Pretty much. Unfortunately my,
Yeah, all of your practices outside of the crossing need to come to a complete halt, like immediately.
I wish it were that simple, but the fact that I can't buy medicines within Saints Crossing means that I have to leave fairly often to head north, buy medical supplies, bring them back to the clinic. So it happens fairly frequently. I'm around for a few days and then have to take a trip away and then back for a few days and then a trip away.
Just as a heads up, by the way, Dante, D-O-N-T-E.
Oh. D-O-N-T-E.
Yes. I've heard that there is another Dante around, and I would hate for you to get us confused.
I think I met her.
Why is everyone meeting this person but me? Who is he?
It's a she.
Who are they? I knew it.
What's your last name?
Malik, M-A-L-I-K.
Mind if I squish in here?
Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Say you, Dante.
It is.
Ah,
Howdy,
Look at you
how
all
are you?
popular.
hello.
Did I what?
I said, look at you all popular.
I told you. People have taken a liking to me. Not saying that you have, but you have. Don't lie.
Oh, I have taken a liking to all the money he put in the poker table.
You know what? Deputy Love, I think me and your husband need to have a chat.
My husband? That's funny, no.
That's what he said at the table. I'm just going off what I heard.
Who? What?
Didn't
Who said that? He did not say such
Hooper,
words.
yes
What?
he did. Hooper said that
No.
you were married.
No, he was married to
Oh, I thought he was
Mary.
implying you.
No, not me. That man's my best friend. I was his best woman at his wedding. Yes. But he also kicked me out because he knows that my speech would have been that
I feel
good.
bad for him. Oh, I feel his pain. That poor man.
Who's that? It's just arrived.
Okay, I'm going to retire to this magical slumber of a land called Dreamville, like I mentioned earlier. Just
Yeah,
picture
you
it
painted,
now. You got
you
like
painted
a
quite the picture.
yep, 12-inch thick, feather-filled pillow top mattress. That's where I'm going.
Oh, jeez. Oh, actually, if you could just wait a couple minutes for me, if you don't
Well,
mind.
I'm finally getting arrested for handing out free food.
Definitely. Also, there is a current blood testing going on. If y'all want to get tested, see if you're a blood donator or can be a blood
I had
donator.
an appointment this morning for that, and mine were already sent in. Are
Oh,
the
okay.
results immediate right now or no?
I believe it's not.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
just
so
that, yeah,
I've already done it.
They send you a telegram, so.
Yep. I've already completed it, and I'm waiting for my results back as we speak. Is that what you wanted me to wait for?
No. Just give me a minute here.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
I'll be by the fire. Close that. I can't hear anything.
Yeah, rain gets really loud in Saints Crossing. Oh. Let's see.
Okay. That's good. Hi.
Howdy.
Sorry. Didn't mean to take too long.
That's okay.
Oh, there he is. So, right, yeah. So, I did hear that you were giving out food to folks Saint Denis and wherever you go. So I just wanted to give you something for, to help you give out more food and stuff. What? You feel bad because you give out food to those who need it? Listen,
It's Telegram Miles.
no, you.
I might actually just
listen,
take a
think
quick
of it
screenshot of that telegram so I can.
I also want to help out there, and I don't have the time to cook, or I don't even actually know how to cook. So I'd rather give somebody time. So, oh, chop. You don't have to give me all of that. That's too many. I really can't take all of it. Like, I can't. I will get the chocolate.
Screenshots for there. Oh, Jesus Christ, I have so many screenshots.
Okay, thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know. Alright, I gotta go. Have a good one. Good night. Enjoy your feathers.
So,
You're gonna sit
Howdy.
here for a long time, huh?
am I gonna what?
You're going to prison for a long time, huh?
Yeah. Yep. Prison shackles of sleep and slumber. Yep. I'm just. You want to know a fun fact about me?
Sure.
Every day, when I go to sleep, when I'm supposed to wake up, My brain does before my body.
So you're awake, but you can't move?
Yep.
Huh. That is an interesting phenomenon.
No vision, no speech, no movement. About 30 seconds to 2 minutes every day.
Huh.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's a very interesting phenomenon.
Maybe we could tie it to the amount of food that I don't eat and give it away. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to eat food for once.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Anyhow, it was a pleasure meeting you again. Since you didn't remember me, but it's fine. It's who's counting, right? I'll send you a telegram.
You'll find I'm terrible for this. I really, particularly if the next time I see you, you've changed clothes. I'm terrible for recognizing people. It's try not to be too offended. I do it all the time.
Look, give me a moment. I'm getting a mental image. Neon green eyes, scar, goth lipsticks, red hair. Yep, you're stuck.
My eyes are blue.
Not in here. I think the
Must be
rain's
light.
changed them.
Maybe.
Anyhow, I will send you a telegram if you're around. Send me one. And you can go on one of my famous adventures.
Sounds good.
All right, then. You have a good night.
Rest
I'm heading
well.
out of here. If I don't, I might collapse here.
T a fuck. TR 853. Never. Alright, let's see if that's too much. You presume, Mr. Miles. I don't expect you. I didn't expect of you to do anything. I didn't ask for your pity, nor do I want it. The reason I telegrammed you specifically is was simply a matter of practicality. I don't even know the name of the person that took my guns, let alone have their telegram. I am supposed to contact them directly. How? You are the sole contact I have for your group, so I contacted you that I could initiate that conversation. I'm sorry if that fact caused an unintentional offense. TR 853. Alright, we got a telegram. We got a telegram Daniel. TY481. 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 TY. In the meantime, we need to read. Oh, shit. 1 second, folks.
I want to send you back.
Bulgarian I could use for making sure.
Do you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many planner balls. What was that?
Who died? Who just died?
There's been a big explosion in the...
Was that Hibble that just died?
Hibble? Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera! No! She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die? Chris Hibble?
Underneath me? Oh, get fucked!
Where the fuck did they get here?
Good job, moron.
Oops, sorry about that one, folks. Alrighty. Let's double check that nothing's changed. Oh, hi there. Ah, fuck. TY481. 481. Hey, Salty Rock. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm so tired. We've been going for 14 hours. But thank you so much for the follow and for the RP. It's nice actually getting to chat to Dante properly. That was real cool. Okay.
Yeah, they haven't checked in since they left. And actually, they didn't even send a telegram saying that they were leaving. So.
Here we go. And then. You still up? I thought you were going to bed.
There were some things that have come up, and I'm concerned for certain people. That's about as much as I can say.
A deputy's life is never done, huh?
Never.
Alright. I'm pretty much just gonna send a quick telegram to Sheriff Greaves and then make my way back to Rhodes.
Okay, you try to stay safe.
Yeah, will do. I mean, I've got Daniel to look after at the other end, so I don't get there. He's got no one to look after him.
That's good motivation.
Yeah. I will do my utmost to look after myself. You
Please.
take care as well. Alright?
Yeah.
Alright, Greaves. Greaves.
Alright, I'm gonna do that. I just kind of said fuck it and I did it. At this point, I'm allowed to. I'm concerned. You wanna hop on?
I wanted to... Dear Sheriff Greaves, I wanted to write to you. But I'll... It's crossing sheriff department. But trouble DOH and the scenes. Oh, we have a subscriber on YouTube too. Nice. There exists a letter of the law, but also the spirit. Okay, fine, I'll sleep. Is it finally time for you to go to sleep? Well, thank you for the RP, Salty Rock, and thank you for the follow. I will hopefully see you when I am back. Wish you luck with your paralysis. Oh, is that a real fact about you? Oh dear. I wasn't hurting anyone by holding my partner's hand on the floor. My band serves.
If you don't oil them often, then they become more damaged.
My band serves to present.
Right, okay. That makes sense. Sure. All right. Only once. Thank you.
Sorry, this is a long telegram. I just saw when the medics needed space to work. Hmm.
Wow. Is that some sort of like hunting initiation?
Danny Jackson I can hear. How the fuck can I hear Danny Jackson? She's not in here.
Oh, right. Yes. No, got it.
should be
Okay, good to know.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Let's read that one. Dear Sheriff Greaves, I wanted to write to you to let you know that Daniel is recovering. Slowly, but he managed a little venture out of bed today. He's being looked after at his home in Rhodes now. I don't need any supplies at the minute, but I'll let you know if that changes. Thank you for the offer of helping me to arrange supplies. I'm sorry that situation put you in a difficult position. But although in the past I have been in trouble with both the Department of Health and the Saints Crossing Sheriff Department, I am still a person with cares and feelings. There exists the letter of the law, but also the spirit of the law. Practice one without the other. Practicing one without the other, while perhaps still being correct, can cause harm in places where none should be necessary. I wasn't hurting anyone by holding my partner's hand on the floor out of the way, but I was very distressed by being ordered away from Daniel. And he was too. He felt it necessary to use his previous precious energy to shout to you that I was his next of kin. You showed me compassion, Sheriff Greaves, by letting me stay for a few more seconds, but only after I became very distressed. As you saw, when medics needed space to work, I wasted no time getting out the way. I wouldn't wish getting put through that on any medics or deputies. I'd encourage your colleagues to remember the spirit and the letter of what... not... Alright, there we go. We've reworded that one. Send telegram. Alrighty. Let's skedaddle to Rhodes to look after Daniel. And Oatcakes gives such dog shit energy. You know, I wonder what happened to the actually, can you get them here? I wonder what happened to the little leather, like, medical bags. Because you used to get these really, like, cool-looking medical bags. Oh, yeah, you can get them here. Can contain medical items, but is unsellable. Yeah, I really like this, but you can't put them onto horses. Horse cannot carry this item. Kind of annoying, but hey ho. It is what it is. Can while it's quiet. Ooh, okay. Put down this. There we go. Shgadoop, badoop, badoop, badoop. Check out the wagon. Pick up the leather bag. I think we'll open it. We'll get those bandages in there. Actually, we'll maybe get 10 bandages in there. It does, like, it like, with its small size, it's, like, really good for... Oh, we do have something in here. Kind of annoying. Open! In. Oh, we got spare medical supplies in there. That ain't too shabby. Alright, let's get that away. Nom another oatcake. Oh wait, shit, I need to get on it. Fuck, I forgot how completely forgot how to do it. Yeah, I was wondering about the medical bags, but yeah, it seems... Alright, let's get the roads. Oh, actually, how much money have we got? $20. Is there anyone down at the medical tent? No, they've moved on. Let's go get some more medical supplies. There's like 3 deputies around the corner. Alright, grab another of these. Grab as many of these as I can buy. It's gonna be for $18. Which is not this. Ah, brother, it's been such a long night. And diggity dang. Well, that's not gone well. Okay, better. Now watch after me just saying that to Ned. Watch there be like 4 fucking wolves. Dun, 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 dun. It's funny because like I've not seen wolves over this like at this part of West Elizabeth like quite a while, and then we got, you know, Carmen and I got accosted by them today. It's pretty funny. Today it seems. Let's just keep this shit on us. That's a man. Let's just get to roads and log because I am sleepy. what a long and emotional day it's been. God damn. Money! Alright, no telegrams thankfully, therefore it is time for better buys. Now, I can't actually get in here because it's Daniel's room. Unless he's like somehow logged on again and he's just chilling in his room. I wonder, that'd be hilarious. Nah, no active rooms. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, after 14 and a half hours, we are done. Who have we got who is out and about? Let's see. Alright, let's go for a raid on the gawky goat who plays Marty, the ever hilarious, wonderful ball of energy that he is. Let's go for a raid on him. Ladies and gentlemen, that is me going back to work tomorrow. So I am gonna say thank you very much for watching, and we will see y'all on the other day of like what was it, like the other end of a kind of 5 to 6 day break. I've not quite decided if I'm going to come back on the 22nd or the 23rd, but as always, stay tuned to the Yodi Discordy channel, and that'll keep you alright with where I am and what I'm doing. But for just now, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.
I wouldn't send you back. Do you need help moving this shit?
What am I gonna love?
There's so many planner. What was that? There's been a big explosion in the...
Was that Hibble that just died?
Dead? Yeah, he was in the ballast tank and then there was an explosion.
Did you just blow up half our fucking ship, Hibble? I can see you giggling on your camera! No! She is such a bitch!
Is this how we die?
You're underneath me? Oh, get fucked!
Yeah.
Where the fuck did they get to?
Good job, moron.
That was
Oh boy. Will this affect my hearing at all, by the way?
They're yelling.
Whoa, hold on!
Nice hit, Mabel. Hot take.
Ooh, that is a good quality. That is a good quality choke right there.
I'm actually gonna do a train simulator stream again. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again soon. Oh, that was. I'm just slow fucking. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking shitting me? That ever happened. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw you sidestepped behind the door and killed him through the frame.
God, Patty, wake the fuck up and start yelling at me already, would you?
That might be one of my favorite sentences I've ever heard.
If he actually starts yelling at me, he's in for a fucking surprise.
Da 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 da. I just wanna set the world on fire.
Okay, time for us to go.
Aw, but I just set the world on fire.
Congratulations, I'll get you a cookie, but we gotta go.
Nah, bet. You give me a cookie right now or I'm not coming. It did not work.
President.
Oh, actually. Oh my... Oh!
Boingy, boingy.
I am the best at this game that there ever was. Woo! Stop shooting my friends and family. Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Well.
But how can you love and hate?
Oh, it doesn't have to be you that loves them. I'm sure somebody out there's got low standards.
Alright then. Merrick's a bill for my stuff. Ah! Motherfucker!
Am I? Oh, I'm out. I was like, this is gonna be my random, you know.
Why, sadly?
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so...
You did that on purpose.
I'm so sorry.
I already have somebody to tie me up.